And we're on. There you go.
It was one of the two now.
We're on it. Oh, I've only got it.
Terrible. Wish.com. That's where you got that.
Oh, that was in a stocking, that was. That was a stocking.
B&M.
Right then. Okie dokie.
Let them just go,
So, obviously, the party assembled is not the usual band that would come together. But you are, like I say, you're the best of what's left.
We are the reserves.
I mean, I'll take it.
Currently, the likes of
oh God, that hurts.
Harbinger, Gartok, Rasfin and co. are off in the far north dealing with a frequent nightmare that Gartok has and investigating Broodor for something that can help retake the town. Some of the other well-known party members, such as Father Hal, Nazak and Silith, are evil according to some people. But they're in the midst of something else. Now, Till, after the last time, Nazak and Silith went missing, and the Helvetians were scrambled to search all over the lower level of the tower to try and find them. Without luck, initially, until in the tower, Ngara comes forward, making a plea on the behalf of Nazak, who desperately wants to make amends is not the right way, but definitely wanted to deal with the situation and to deal with this monster that had been attacking people. Gallo, who is acting as command up in the tower, heard the plea and agreed that as long as Nazak did not leave the tower pending further trial, he would not be harmed further. And he dispatched a squad of 4 Helvetian troopers to escort the group around and make sure they caused no further trouble. Okay.
Wow, was Silith in that then?
Silith with him.
The same.
Same terms.
Even though he wasn't plead for.
No, Ngara made the same plea for the group. But he was also escorted with some other people that weren't with him before. So, but the only ones that the Helvetians were concerned about in particular were Silith and Nazak, who caused you upset.
God, damn right they did.
So the Helvetians assigned the task were Polina, Bettina, Serio, and Tenius.
How many are still alive?
So they're going down to escort the group. So while you would like to sit on that pyre the whole time, you are called away on other affairs of managing the rest of the priests and so on. Yeah. So that's where it puts us with you. And now I am happy for you to be up the top or down the bottom, whichever way you want to be.
If it's easiest for you, I'll be in the tower because there are things with like Kellen and that I want to investigate. And in the last session, somebody asked about Kellen and Byrne.
Yeah.
So I'd be sort of, not quite eavesdropping, but just making sure that Kellen's not trying to kill everybody in the tower.
Well, I'm happy for you to be in the top. Reinhold, I'm assuming you're going to be up in the top as well.
Visit me old buddy Reinhold.
Yeah, I would probably be doing the paperwork more than anything. Because if Coram's out to play,
you share a bed with Coram, don't you?
Well,
you've got
warm.
snug.
You've got to keep warm somehow.
Coram is your sleeping bag.
Do you sleep inside him or?
Do you want to be the Tonton or me?
So I'll assume that you're up the top, and Dagger or Boring.
I'll be walking about, so I don't even know. I'll probably be down here more than likely. But
sure.
I'll be skulking about somewhere.
Sure. And Gunther is always down here.
I'm always downstairs.
You're always down here. I'd imagine you have a tent position with some which lots of noise and hammering.
You don't have access to the tower.
We're not allowed to. All you hear is a
relentless assembly.
Damn it!
Ah, my hand! I failed my save.
Oh, God damn it!
Darius!
I think if you looked in the silhouette, you'd see the smaller frame of Gunther and a very towering dragonborn behind
It's,
him.
it's very much like it doesn't look quite look right as in the shadows.
Yeah.
All right.
The whole Austin Powers behind the dog sort of thing.
So Dagger and Gunther are obviously very familiar with each other. Borin, you've not met either of these before, have you?
I'm really familiar with these three.
I'm not familiar with Fred at all, so I don't know who Fred is or what Fred's about. Well, who is Fred and what's he about?
Fred is a 6 foot tall something or other.
Wow, that's one of the Unearthed Arcana classes.
I think he's a dirty Frenchman. I think maybe just double check. I've only played him. Yeah, he's human.
Okay.
He's carrying a few instruments and has a way with words.
It's a sardonyx follower.
Okay. All right. So you sound like the most experienced member of the party.
It came to town.
Definitely
It came to town and disappeared into the wildwood.
Charismatic of us all.
All right. Okay. Jolly good.
Came
Well,
to
up at the top of the tower then.
Diffuse.
So Berticus and
Ooh, fancy.
There's my bed.
this is Corey. The brown bed is your bed. Corim and Reinhold sleep here.
Stomach's been off.
There's the tower. It's a little messed up. It's the tower there. That's the shrine of Darius. Huge stained glass window behind that. Okay. So I'm going to start off up in the upper part of the tower, where Verticus, Reinhold, and most probably Till are present. Verticus, who has not been seen in these parts for quite some considerable time. After the incident with the woman, the Helvetians have no problem letting you up the stairs to the main part of the tower. I'm sure you're quite insistent that you should be allowed, seeing you found the place in the right beginning.
This was full of creatures until we cleared them out, and I believe I killed the wyvern at the very top of the tower as well.
That's true. That's true.
Okay.
That is Berticus.
That is Berticus.
There we go. How's that for luck?
Okay. So you brought up, it's something of a surprise to even you though, Berticus, as you come up here and see it so drastically change. That first room when you enter, filled with beds, has been tidied and made more orderly. Helvetians in here, not that many. It seems that a lot of noise comes from the upper, higher up, where there was a room. You went up 2 levels, and it looked like an armory of sorts just below the roof. And you can hear noises up there, but going up 1 level takes you to this area where, if you recall,
The shrine that you touch.
And you initially came in here by climbing in through one of the windows where you couldn't get the door to operate.
And on that wall there was where Cruel Justice got pulled out of.
Mm-hmm. So it's
a hole there, in fact, where it was.
So nostalgic.
Just a patch.
Wiping a tear from your eye. Yeah. So you're brought up to this level where you heading towards the main temple room. You run into Reinhold in the corridor. Reinhold, how are you bedecked today? What is your garb?
So Reinhold usually walks around in full armour recently due to what's happening in town. On high alert, stressed, bags under his eyes. Kinda. You recognise the armour he's wearing because you gave it him, but it's much more, though well kept, battered, bruised. Probably some brandy spilled down the front. Constant brandy stain. Verticus.
Reinhold.
I'll go over, arms kind of open, drop what I've got, and just hug.
Will accept hug.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
It's been a long time.
It's been a minute, hasn't it? Oh my. We so much has happened. It's I presume you know what's going on in town.
Yes, that's one of the reasons why I came back.
Well, we now have a live link to Darius as well in the main prayer room, which is...
It's fine. Always was.
It's strong now. It is... I've had several meetings with Lord... Well, my Lord, sorry, not our.
So fate has less of a hold over Darius here then?
Fate still has its tendrils around, but here we can speak freely. But,
that is good news.
So are you're back to help with the town? You Ravaran, you Morthel, you know about the dragon.
And it also has become blatantly apparent in the short time that I've been here that everyone has forgotten about what was going on with the fake avatars.
Oh, not for, quite the opposite. We have been extradited from the towns. I am playing more as a host to refugees. I have not been able to leave the tower in weeks. What it feels. I'm dealing with one woman that keeps moaning about how the latrines are packed. I don't listen to her half the time. A dwarfish woman.
Why?
But, the Helvetians have been a massive help.
Really? That surprises me.
I can't thank them. They've been keeping order, because if they go, we will have civil unrest, and we're just about keeping them fed as it is.
I noticed they failed in the one thing they promised me they would do.
Which is?
They promised me they would station a small amount of them at the old temple at the edge of the swamp.
The Temple of Resurrection, or am I?
No, the temple at the edge of the swamp with the door underneath it.
I
You don't even know about it, do you?
I have no idea. That's Corim's business.
And that concerns me, and Corim does know about it.
Well, I am. When Corim's out to play, I deal with the paperwork. You just see arms of just trying, maybe probably dealing with Helvetian bureaucraticness.
Till this point, you come down the stairs from the upper level, where there's a whole bunch of Helvetians.
You'll hear a ching 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 of my armour coming down the stairs.
Burn is supposed to be on this level.
Yeah.
So you come down to look for her and catching these two in the corridor here.
Brandy, it's fucking strong today.
That's it.
Oh god!
Not to encourage paranoia of him, but I am going to split up the initiative trackers into two separate parties.
Split the party right at the start of the game.
Well, we don't have a choice about that. We just are.
Yeah.
Is it morning or afternoon? It's afternoon, isn't it?
It is afternoon at this stage. Yes.
Oh, Reinhold, I see you met my new friend.
Back.
Yes, no, but I've known Berserkers for quite some time.
Oh, I met him yesterday for the first time, though I've heard stories.
He's a fantastic fighter. True follower of Gar. Don't, I'll try and whisper, don't bring anything back that shouldn't be back. I got told off. It was a long time ago.
I wasn't in the tent when Silith did it. Was I in the tent when Silith did it? I think I was.
Yeah, you were.
I've only seen this hands down when somebody decided they wanted to use an amulet that he wasn't so fond of.
An amulet devoted to Mordon.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's abhorrent. I need to have words with that silly Lilith or whatever his name is.
Well, Lilith. Well, I'm sure we can organise something. I'll get the right form. Hang on. But are you okay, Till? Are you? What have you been up to today?
I'm sort of. I've heard things about Burn Kellen around here. I'm a little bit concerned about Kellen. being so close.
Why? What's from?
At this point, you'll probably see that Till's got the symbol of Imogen burnt into his forehead.
Okay.
Like, branded into his forehead.
Oh, right.
Like, yeah, well, he had a bit of a rough time.
Okay.
But,
I'll pretend not to look at it, but the eyes will go.
Nothing says fanatic like carving your god's symbol into your forehead.
Yeah, that's not crazy at all.
Yeah. Would you like a tattoo? No, it's not serious enough.
CME. Burn me. But
where is Burn then?
Well, she's about. I mean, the last real time I spoke to her, she was in Garthok's mace, but I know she's out and about now. Things have happened, but she is about the tower. We also have a fortune teller somewhere and all. But
yeah, but Kellen seemed to be in town and then out of town, and there's a cleric who was looking after him. I'm a bit suspicious as to how he's got out.
I thought Corim cast a high-level greater restoration on him.
Yeah, but that might get rid of the curse, but how did he wake up and get out of town in the first place?
Who is
We left him behind.
Oh, he was a companion. He touched something he shouldn't touch and fell asleep every day. But in the
For
bad way.
5,000 years.
Yes, it was a curse, but we couldn't quite shift it until Corim had a play.
But we had to abandon him in the town when it fell, and then after was it? Do you think several weeks, Jamie?
Sorry, since when?
Several weeks from when Kellen joined us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So several weeks later, Kellen appeared at town.
But it's not the first. He's not the first to escape town. We've had quite a few people.
But how did he wake up? Is the question. He could only be woken up with a removed curse, which only lasted for an hour.
Yeah, but I thought Corin finished the curse.
Not while he was in town. He didn't.
Oh, okay.
He was still in the clinic when we left.
Would I know where Kellen sleeps?
No.
Do you know what Burn?
Not looked into it at all.
No,
so.
I haven't. No.
All I know is that Burn and Kellen are like best buds at the minute.
Right. Burn is a person of interest, but
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill her.
she's
I
been
promised
quite
her I
useful.
wouldn't.
Oh. She's been very useful.
That
With
was,
no killing while I'm present,
that was
please.
something we agreed on in our very first encounter.
You've had much more to deal with her than I have, but she has been useful so far. But I know she plays the long game.
She's neither foe nor friend.
So, Harbinger, Gartok, and all those folks are out. We can potentially draw up battle plans for your input into getting back into the town and try and see what.
Has anyone tried the tunnel from the beach?
Yes.
And
no, we had to escape from there.
The tunnel from the beach into the catacombs that was underneath the Temple of Gar. And there, in that,
I think the Temple of Gar got destroyed.
It did. It was
I know
demolished
nothing
and
about
eventually
it.
built over the top of it, but there was catacombs underneath it. Now, I don't know what still stands there, but the tunnel from the beach goes in, and there was an area where a vampire burst up from, which is connected to the well in the docks.
We've managed to find certain ways in, but that's not the problem. The dragon and the silly high level users.
Kill the dragon. Oh, we just have to remove the collar, and then Morthel has no control.
Can't you just blow his head off then?
If you remove the collar, trust me, I know.
Yes, I heard about that. But anyway, I'm heading downstairs to hopefully get some food. I don't know if you can eat it. I am famished.
I can get a bite to eat. Kellen can wait.
Yeah. Good morning, gentlemen. Gallo comes down the stairs. Reinhold, Till.
Morning.
Berticus.
Berticus. I've heard the name before.
Paladin of Gar.
Yeah, that's it.
Paladin of Gar, formerly of the town. I'm a little out of touch, but I have been trying to catch up on the notes since most of command is elsewhere. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Pleasure to meet you too.
I hope your journey here has not been fraught with too much peril.
No, it wasn't too bad.
Why are you here, if I may ask?
Well, the town has fallen.
Indeed.
It needs taken back.
You're here to help.
Yes.
I don't think he's on here all expenses paid holiday, I must admit, but I'm glad that he is here.
A joke, I assume.
Plus there's the other problem.
We're Helvetians are famed for our sense of humour, you know. There's a well, you say there's the other problem as if there is just one other problem.
No, there's many other problems.
Because you want to narrow it down to which one specifically.
What I'm talking about is the avatars, the false avatars, and fate.
That is far too religious for my pay grade. I'm really all about the enemies that I can run at across a battlefield.
You could run at fate.
How
is its pet demon? If it is its pet, I don't know.
How does one run at fate? It is a god.
It's not a real god.
It is not a god.
It's a touchy subject with some of the elitists.
Okay. Well,
would a real god be in league with demons?
As I say, religious matters are above my pay grade and clearly in the erudite. You three gentlemen, Covert, I am all about
2 clerics.
Threats of the flesh and holy matters I leave to those wiser than myself.
But I'll happily kill threats of the flesh as well.
Well, that is unnerving to hear.
Far too aggressive, Berticus.
We're okay here, aren't we, Berticus? We are on the same side.
Yes.
Allies.
Yes.
It would not hurt you to blink once in a while we talk, Berticus.
Try not to too often.
How are the Helvetians doing? What's the general morale of the men? Are they...
We had a boost recently. Some operatives operating below, scavengers, managed to retake one of these hobgoblin forts that they built north of town.
Where's... Oh, okay, wow, yes, wonderful.
Just to the south of us, across the road, just through the hills. They've taken it intact, so we're going to send some Helvetians to take that, look at taking the other 2, and then we'll have a forward position to move on the town.
Any losses?
None that matter.
Well, they all matter.
The party that went out came back intact. I think there were some auxiliary troops that went with them, and they were foolish. And
do we have enough Helvetians to guard both the town and the Holden outpost?
Well, Helvetians are in short supply. We've sent word back to the mainland, but they have their own problems there. There's all this business with Garrick and this other orc that they... Yes, some threat from the mainland. Not our issue now. We have our own problems. But I'm sure that if Helvetia can spare men, they will be sent here to reinforce us.
Is there anything we can do to help you within the tower?
You people have...
caused enough ruckus.
As I say, we fight threats of flesh, and we are happy to do that and offer protection and defence to less civilised races or the unruly. However, in matters as large as this, I think it's good that we have the more spiritually minded to give us some guidance. Speaking of which, any word from Harbinger and Corim?
Not as yet. There's usually a panicked message or something by now. Thankfully I haven't heard anything.
You're friends with Corim, are you not?
He is my great teacher.
I've signed off a number of documents to reward scavenging parties for doing some tasks. Corim, I believe, has plenty of coin, so I've put his name to the debt.
What's the debt? Can you remember how much it was?
I just wrote substantial reward.
How has the correct paperwork been filled out for this? There's several forms which I can get you in order to do rewards.
Ooh, could you just middleman this for me? That is very.
Roll a persuasion check. Stop.
Natural one.
Please.
I will get the forms for you to find.
These people did get that fort for us. They do deserve a reward.
Corim should reward them, surely.
I heard nothing but Corim bragging about his money.
Okay.
And laughing at the Harbinger's misfortune.
How many was in the party?
What?
Well, Harbinger was running this Temple of the People, and apparently she is not very business-minded and was spending far more money than she was making.
Has Corim suddenly grown some bollocks or something?
I'm not a medic, so...
He didn't have any before.
He seems like he's full of spunk, as it were.
Really?
Yes, he's always talking big about what he's going to do.
Pretty ballsy.
How he's going to defeat pretty much anything that stands against Darius.
He used to refuse to fight.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm not one
And he
to...
leveled up.
I'm not one to engage in idle gossip, Vertigus, but when did this happen?
Back when I first met him.
And what specifics?
He didn't like to get into a fight with anything. He used to stand at the back, shoot people with his bow,
really?
and quite often hit people in the back
Oh,
accidentally.
really?
Things.
Really?
Yes, really.
Well, I mean, I think a lot of the men have got deep affection for High Priest Corim.
You are stuck in the past, Vertigus. Things have changed.
So he grew some
Corim.
balls then.
He's
finally worthy of worshipping Darius.
A very capable frontline fighter. You'll be pleased to see.
It's probably
He
our
would
best
be right
healer.
up there with you. He probably is right in the shit of it at the moment.
I've heard that several of your companions were right in the thick of the enemy fortress, and he refused to run away, even though his comrades were falling all around him, and desperately needed to flee.
Where is Corim, and what did everyone do to him then?
He is praising Darius, as he should. How many people were in the party of your little escapade?
7. A number of the lizard folk were engaged, but I believe they are just happy to be fed and enjoy their time with us. They don't need coin, weapons maybe.
I can spare them 2 platinum each as a sign of good faith.
They didn't look like they had a lot of money between them, so I'm sure 2 platinum would be happily received.
I think that is a fair reward. I don't know where they're going to spend it, trade it amongst themselves. Might be able to get some extra rations in, but try and get them to spend it within the circle, and anyway.
Thank you, Reinhold, for really fronting the debt for Corim.
I'll count that.
He looks at that clearly himself, never having seen
How much have we just given him?
so much platinum in one place.
140 gold.
14 platinum, 140 gold.
That's not bad.
20 gold each.
If you give it to a...
That's a conversation for later.
I think somebody else is going to be rolling persuasion as well.
If you give it to a forge back,
It's
you can make
absolutely
it like
fine.
platinum armor.
But make sure it gets to them, please. I
Absolutely.
Trust us, of course.
13 go to them.
And let me know rather than bothering Corim. Any other parties?
Would it bother Corim?
Corim is quite busy. I am trying to offload some of the tower problems.
So would you be happy to offer any further rewards for say for these other 2 forts?
Of course, yes. Yes, of course. I mean, we can organise something. Maybe put up some posters see if there are any capable parties. But the problem is, we're putting up posters. You get a muggle of riffraff go off and get himself killed.
Yes, that's who it was that went.
Well, they've levelled up from riffraff to semi-competent, obviously.
Well, I was surprised when they came back intact. Yes.
And in a time of war, they did it all in the glory of Darish. Surely.
This is it. So offer them the same again if they wish to do the same, and maybe I can find some extra rations or something for them.
All right, well, I've got to head down, so I'll see if I can find them and offer them their reward.
Wonderful. We're coming down too, actually, to try and find some grub.
Okay. Well, nice.
I heard the fish is lovely.
Not had any of the fish, but I would stay away from. There's establishment doing bread and bacon and
yeah.
goat's milk. I'd stay away from the goat's milk. Some of the men have advised me.
I heard it's fine.
Well,
sour smell.
Man is attempting to make some cheese from it, but not very successfully.
Is that the raw fish place?
Well, I'm about to head down. I did not. Forgive me for interrupting. Berticus again. Pleasure to meet you. Relax, man. You're amongst friends.
In these lands, you can relax.
In my experience, there is always an enemy nearby.
Drink helps.
Not on duty, sir.
That clouds your mind, Reinhold. I've told you this before.
No, I'm fine. What are you about?
None of the Helvetians would drink on duty. That's why we always water our alcohol down so it has no effect.
Lightweight. I'm always 90% hammered going into battle. But I'm still here, so.
Well, we usually have that effect coming out of battle. As again, matters of the spirit, I will leave to you.
Thank you.
And Berticus and Hectil. I am sorry for all of the trouble that you've experienced downstairs. We really shouldn't have put so much responsibility on you with regards to the criminal affairs.
That is absolutely fine. It's I'm worried for Nazak that he's most likely to hurt himself, and Silith I've seen do numerous bad things.
Nazak seems a little simple, whereas Silith
he's more likely to hurt himself than others.
Playing with undead.
Well, we've heard a lot of the men have got a soft spot for Nazak. I saw him fight in the arena a few times, but still there would be there's no excuse for criminality. Speaking of which, the woman in question, we're hoping to have a trial of some sort and punish her appropriately by the end of the day tomorrow.
Is that under Helvetian rule or the towers at the moment? How is she being
We are
tried?
maintaining law.
Understood, yes. But
It may be wise to wait for Corin to return.
if you
The
wish me
woman
to come
murdered
on,
her husband.
Well, if their trial, we don't know yet. Isn't that the purpose of the trial? Okay, I'm out of the details, I must admit, but if you wish assistance, I would be quite interested in the happenings.
You're
of the
welcome
tower.
to sit in on it. We're not. We can sometimes be misunderstood. Justice is important, but there are no prisons.
Though you have to remember that she is the only reason why we found out about that creature down the bottom.
Well, we
So
would
it should
have
also
found
be
out.
added to the trial.
I
We
do not
would
think
find
that the
out
means
more.
justify the end in this case, Till.
We all have black spots on our reputation, but we are at a time of war and we need our people, so I would be interested in the...
As I understand it, this woman knew there was a creature there and said nothing and allowed other people to potentially and then actually die from it.
Placed her husband there after drugging him and then allowed it to kill him and then put a little doll there and think that there was a witch. No, everybody think there was a witch killing people.
So, hanging or exile, is that what your personal opinion?
I am a soldier, and we will have an appropriate party member appointed to sit on the trial.
So, Helvetian hanging or exile.
We have no arena to hand.
Yes.
We could make an arena.
We need workers.
Banish her to the outpost. She can do work. She can do manual labour.
We need hard labourers.
The woman is a waif. She has no muscle on her bone.
Not yet.
We will discuss this further, but I am getting quite hungry.
Yes.
Over lunch. Dinner. Din-dins.
Very good.
Oh, you are hungry.
Gentlemen.
You resorted to baby's book.
He turns on his heel and makes his way for the stairs, leaving the three of you alone in the corridor.
I kind of put a warrant out for Nazak and Scylla.
No, I heard about that. It does come up the tower every now and then.
But I've seen Scylla murder innocent people in town before.
What?
Yes.
Right.
Oh, this is all stuff that will come out of the trial when the found him.
And he's living in the tower, is he?
The Harbinger knows.
What?
Right.
Has she gone soft in her old age?
I'm guessing so.
I think it's bigger fish to fry at the moment.
It doesn't sound like there is a bigger fish to fry.
This is just just normal talk speak for us.
This is a 3-drink problem. Come on,
Don't
drink
worry,
me.
I'm saved him before he actually died.
This is.
This is going to be great.
I'm waiting to instantly revive people. So before.
Do what Reinhold would do.
Right. Well, looks like I'm
I like you
on
around.
jury duty as well.
Welcome to Drums as well when he was working in the tower. Paperwork doesn't work.
I'm filling
You
that
gave
in
one
at the moment.
experience a week.
Does Dramas know about that cavern?
Oh yeah, Drums has started. He started exploring the catacombs and trying to find out what was there because he'd heard about them.
We've just been
Known
distracted
that
by
people
side
had
quests.
been down there for a long time, so he's done a bit of exploratory work. And we know that the well leads down into the well in the western dock leads down into the catacombs and the sewers.
That's what I was thinking. That would be a good way of getting into the place through the sewers.
Yeah,
So
the way that you were thinking is we didn't go down the well. We found another way in.
We went through sewer grate, so it was
Yeah,
Olive
sewer
and that
grates,
part where we
yeah.
lost Alice.
Yes,
Yeah.
or Alice.
I was thinking about doing it through the dock, the way that me and Tor
We're all in
and,
the same
Duke
boat.
Yeah, that's the way.
What did he say?
83.
63.
Oh man, you got the lowest.
It's alright. It's alright. You guys will need 5 more each.
Don't have a tank.
He's a paladin sorcerer.
If I get a chance to pull this off, you guys will need 5
If
more
it is
each.
cross, Spartan
Yes.
cross, he's considered undead.
He's a death knight.
Which barge you with? What class? What subclass?
I have a
Bard,
Mary.
He's-
I don't
he's
want to
level
use
two.
it
Oh, he's
until
level two,
we're
yeah.
really fucked.
Bard
It's
at the moment.
a ring of undead
Bard.
but there is cursed. So if we're really fucked, I can potentially get him under it, but it's a Hail Mary. It's like there's not much else left to do.
Give it to one of the guys.
Banish.
But banishing
I'm
doesn't
running
solve the
back.
problem. This is the thing.
But if it's not from this plane, it would.
Minute, you can reposition, but he's coming back.
If he's off this plane,
Yeah, well, that's the. I mean, I'm presuming
Otherwise,
he's not.
you know if he's
I'm
not
presuming
because he
he's
does
part
an
of this
audible
plane.
pop.
I have got some other funky
That's why
stuff.
Morthal didn't do an audible pop.
Because I remember, was it not dispel good and evil, protect against good and evil works on him.
Yes,
So
that's
that-
advantage. It does work.
That's generally undeadiness.
Josh would like you to know that we won the fort for a lie, not for Darius. And John says necromancy
Is
is
that
the
a
evil.
lie?
It's just about raising and making friends.
John is mistaken.
the temple that you were on about, that was the Boon Temple of Eye, wasn't it? In this one.
Yes.
Okay.
With the elongated body.
So we've started walking
Down the
tower,
stairs.
trying to find some scoff and have a chat with people.
All right. So in the centre of the establishment, there's a small place where you can get some bacon, bread, something to eat, and that's where you fellas find yourself, maybe at separate tables or whatnot.
Isn't it free today? Or are they not?
That's true. Yes. Yes, someone has paid for you to have a free meal apparently before you got here.
Bandria, yeah.
Is it ladies' night to sing?
It was a lady, in fact, and she was something. I mean, that word seems a little bit offensive, but I'll go with it. She didn't seem very shy when she came in here. Bought a bunch of sandwiches for a friend, and then paid for a bunch more for the next people to come in.
Excellent. Did you get the goat's milk as well?
I wouldn't have minded, but
I'm sure the round would.
yeah. Well, so speaking of which, bacon, bread, goat's milk.
Yeah. Bacon, please.
Just bacon.
Just bacon. Some water if you have it, please.
Bacon or water. Well, I do have a little bit of water. None of bread. I've got some fresh.
I'll have some fresh bread. If that's it.
Fresh bread.
I'm kind of getting the hang of eating these things now.
All right.
Hence the water.
Do you get like Denny Belly immunity?
I know what you're saying. Bacon does always make me very thirsty.
Very salty.
It can be very salty.
That's what they do in the back.
Mr. Dagger?
Exactly.
Same for you. Same for you. Okay, there you go. Any two can go over to the table. So yourself, how do you look then?
Fred's 6 foot, bald, carries a lyre on his back.
Okay.
He currently has a very drab looking cloak.
Okay. And can I get you something, sir, there? Over.
Hello, yes, I'm sorry, what's your name?
My name is Toby.
Toby. Hi, Toby. I'm Fred.
Hello, Fred. Normally people just tell me what they want. They don't bother with names and stuff. It took me a little while to see the big lizardy looking man. It was a while to work out who his name. That's only because I heard them talking.
Oh, what's the point in talking to people if you don't know their name? Fred's French, isn't he?
I was waiting for that to kick in.
There's the accent.
Where's the accent?
Goodness me, sir, you're a master of disguise.
No, well, I come to speak with a lot of people and I pick them up, shall I say? The words, not physical.
I thought you meant the other one. I mean, we do have some people coming here if you're looking to pick up, a date, I suppose. But
a date? Like something with?
No. Well, I was just saying there was. So the next number of meals are free because there was a rather attractive lady that came in earlier, elder lady, quite a stunning lady, in fact. And she paid for a bunch of meals, and if she the way she spoke, she seemed she was very keen to be friendly. So, if you're looking to pick someone up,
well, I will. You may have to introduce me to this lady.
I didn't get her name.
This is why you talk to people. You always go, "How are you?" and you grow to know the person. You get that little that rapport.
Skills I have not learned. I drove a wagon back when we were in town, and now I'm this face-to-face stuff.
It's good that you are moving up in the world, trying to make your own business.
Yeah, I have an ample supply of good quality bread.
And where do you get this bread from?
Foot button, so you can go and steal my
not,
bread from me.
No, I would not want to go and steal the bread, but if you have got a good supply, I mean, that is always a good thing. Maybe I could help you with the deal on the price on what you pay.
Could you do that?
Well, of course I am. I travel around, I meet people, I play them a few songs, I talk to them. It is what I do for my living.
What kind of songs do you know?
Well, I heard a little sea shanty when I was coming over here.
Oh, no sea shanties, please. I had a bad experience.
Please, tell me about it.
Well, my wife left me for a sailor.
Oh.
She was...
The liar comes round.
She was a sail whore.
A sad note as well.
Well, I thought it was really unusual she got so much into sea shanties before she left me. Should have spotted the change in her behaviour.
Sometimes people they keep things under wraps and they just change a slight little thing over time. And you because when you live with someone, I presume you live with your wife. When you live with someone, if it happens slowly, you don't notice.
But this was like overnight. She was suddenly in the sea shanties, but I didn't think anything of it. She said all of her friends were into it, and next thing you know, off with this boat, this fella on his boat.
I'm very sorry. To me, it sounds like she's missing out on a wonderful man.
Not so much. She's dead now.
Oh well, you got out of that one well, is what I think. Then were you still married at the time?
Yes.
So you would have inherited everything she left?
If the dragon hadn't burnt everything, we understand. Yes.
Oh man.
You got a
I'm
violin.
sorry to hear that. Yes.
Come on, it's getting awfully depressing over here. Can I have my bacon sandwich, please?
There's a
yes.
ruffle.
Sorry, I've got to get the bacon. So, can I sample
Of
some of this
course,
bread?
I will help
Need
you
some
with your
bread to
bread
mop up
supply
the
if you
tears.
wish, and I will speak to your supplier.
With the
See if we
That's
can,
why your bacon.
Well, for now, I have bacon, bread, goat's milk, and a little bit of water left.
Goat's milk.
Goat's milk.
Is it good goat's milk?
The customers are always impressed.
They're always really.
Are there any goats
You can
in
tell
town?
me the truth.
Yes, I think so. I mean, I certainly have.
There's a ram.
There's a rat. You have to milk it like that.
Alright.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't buy it again if they weren't impressed with the goat milk for the first time.
If they are buying it more than once, I will have some goat's milk and bacon sandwich.
Okay, goat's milk and bacon sandwich for
Maybe a
you.
little bit of extra bacon, just for a friend.
Seeing as it's free, it's all been paid for today, so...
A little bit of bacon in there, maybe a little bit more bacon than the bread.
Well, I can give you 3 rashers of bacon and 2 slices of the bread.
Well, that makes it more bacon, doesn't it?
It does, yes.
There we go.
There you
That's
go.
good to me, fine.
That's
One
good.
bacon sandwich
bread.
and extra
Do you have
bacon.
any sauces?
No.
Maybe it's something else that you can think of.
Things like that get quite expensive.
You chuck butter in the
Just charge a bit more to the people.
Well, you keep an eye out. Food is in limited supply now. So if you come across any sauces, whatever colour or taste it may be, then I would be interested in expanding the menu a little bit. I need to think of a name of this place. I mean, if I get back to town, then this might be what I do full time.
If you are making happy customers, I am sure they will keep coming back to you.
We'll give some thought. What I should call this
I will have a
establishment.
think and we'll come back to you, Toby.
Okay.
Toby the sandwich man for now.
Yes.
It just starts.
Toby the
Just
sandwich
the thoughts in my head straight away, but we will work on it.
All right. Well, I'm going
sandwich
to go into pigs big time. So, something with the bacon or pork or something that suggests pigs and how tasty they are.
I will start working on it, Toby. Where were these 2 people you said? Which?
As soon as he hears him talking about the goat's milk, Gunther just nudges Dagger and just goes, "You're going to drink the goat's milk."
Look, I know you were talking about things and stuff. This is very interesting interruption, by the way, but that is really interesting.
It's just, all he sees is when turn around and just watches. This is going to be good.
You look at all of the contraption and you just go.
I think I just said the door.
Are we expecting anyone?
Who's ordered?
Oh, Archie's going to come and look at the tables for Saturday.
Should we call him over? I actually feel a little bad.
Let's wait and drink the goat's milk first.
Maybe if we call him over,
We can watch him drink it?
We can stop him from drinking it if he actually
Come
does.
on, it'd be fun.
Surely a man of his quality would have recognised that.
I don't know him. I don't know what quality he is, but I know the quality of the goat's milk.
Exactly.
Persuasion checks. Who persuades who?
Rollies. Yep.
Who's drinking the goat's milk?
10.
Persuasion. 16. He seems like a decent man. I don't want to put him through that.
Okay. I relent this time. The next one. The next person who orders a goat's milk, we're watching it.
I've joined the queue.
All right.
It's the 3 of us. Will be like
Meanwhile,
armoured to the teeth as well.
you spy these 4 Helvetians all looking at this big spire of rock in the centre of the place. And they're all looking up at it. It catches your attention.
Is there a big spiral above?
Who was it, Ross?
I think it's an answer. This is where we're about to go.
Why are you trying to see what exactly they're looking at? Like,
Well, look at one of them's pointing up towards the top.
I'm just going to walk over to them and just go, what have you spotted?
Oh, to see here, sir. Nothing to see here at all. Official Helvetian business.
You sure? You seem very, what are you looking at exactly?
Make a perception check.
Is that spire normally there?
No, 10.
Normally.
Well,
Oh, perception or persuasion?
perception.
Oh, perception 10. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, a few of the citizens have gone in the spire there. And one of them was a massive bear. Well, it was a little old woman. Then it was a massive bear, and we were just
A little woman.
But between the few of us, we were just having a bet whether the bear could make it out again.
You think it's going to die?
Well, I mean, she seemed quite nice as a little old lady, but when you got a bed, it's a bit aggressive.
I don't think I recognise someone that could turn into a bear.
Well, I wouldn't. Well, you did, but look, it's just. Anyway, look.
Anyway.
Yeah. Is there something we can help you with, or you're just being nosy?
I'm just being nosy. Don't worry about it.
Okay, well, there's nothing to worry about. We're here. We've got this area covered, so anything comes out of there, then it'll have to get through us.
Good, good.
Mm-hmm.
It will.
So, well, back to as you were.
So, you will see this party with Bedicus, Reinhold.
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'll walk over to him. Would I see Berticus? Berticus?
Hello, old boy.
I just run over to him and just give him a big hug and just go, where the hell have you been?
Mainland
Alright.
business thing.
We have missed you, bloody hell.
It's good to hear. It's
Well-
nice to see another familiar face. 2 in 1 day.
Yeah.
Some of us have
I
survived.
hear these terrible stories about Corin being mighty now as well. I don't know what that's
Yes,
all
he's
about.
actually doing very well, very, very well now. He's very powerful and he's saved me a bunch of times.
High
Doesn't
priest,
everyone?
says one of the Helvetians.
High priest, yeah.
Doesn't everyone?
They're still saving me. Especially these two as well.
I have to put your face back together at least twice now.
Oh, yeah. I'm still like pull my head down and there's a bit of a scar on my face.
Oh yeah, your face got smashed to bits, didn't it? Yeah.
Who did that?
Just a one-eyed creature.
Yes.
In the mirror, wasn't it?
Yeah, it really fucked me up.
Yeah.
But
Is he still here?
I'm still here.
We have
Just
some
about.
good stories.
At least God didn't see fit to take you yet.
Not yet. I don't know what he's got planned for me.
He must have a lot planned for you because he doesn't take you.
I'm just very lucky.
If anybody's come back up.
Sardonyx blesses me quite a bit.
This is very true.
I don't. Are you hungry? We're about to get some bacon sandwiches. There's a new place opened up.
Yeah, I've heard this place is pretty good.
Okay.
On me.
Of course. This is big. I presume you meant Till, of course.
Yeah.
I'm
Plenty of times.
Yeah.
just
Been
just
around
making
plenty of
sure. I'm
times.
not too sure who's met who.
We are acquainted friends.
Yes, I thought so. I didn't want to be rude. You know when you go into a situation, it's like, who the fuck's this guy? Someone introduce me.
I was with you with the accident in question.
Oh, okay.
Did they
Yes.
not let you upstairs then?
Oh, I prefer to stay down here. That's where all the
Well,
that's where the business takes place. And
Me-
that's where all the important decisions are made. I'll stay down here and watch all of these lot.
me and Corin are currently sleeping in the same shed upstairs, so I wouldn't call it exactly luxurious. And I don't care what people say, elf farts are the worst.
What is meditating?
Exactly.
Potpourri.
Yes, let's go get some food and catch up.
Excuse me, sir. I'd like a bacon sandwich for me and Freddie.
Well, we're guarding the spire, sir.
Oh, no, I'm
You are Betian. You are Betian.
Slave.
Go and get me one.
Get him one now.
With all due respect, sir, get your own fucking bacon sandwich.
Just use command.
Sir.
Just use command and be like,
Sandwich.
But I believe there is a place just over the bridge you can get yourself a bacon sandwich.
The bacon sandwich. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh. So yeah, you go over the bridge, takes over the water, and then it's a tent, and there's a rough rope fence around a seating area. There are a few people in here, but there's an empty table, and the man is furiously the smell of bacon's wafting over, and he's furiously cooking it in the back.
Me and you just drooling.
So as the four of you walk in, should we just quickly describe you for the rest of the party here so we know what we're looking at? Berticus, what do you look like?
That's a good question. 6'1", just describe a big built man wearing full plate mail. He's got a long sword at his side. He's carrying a shield. He is wearing a tabard with the symbol of Gar on the front of it. He has he's wearing a helmet, so you probably can't see much of his hair. Might see some black bits straggling out, but
okay. Till, how do you look now?
I'm a 4'4" dwarf who's fully plate armoured but has like a leather cowl which will be down, and he's got a big mohawk now. He's got a big ginger mohawk and a huge plaited beard, and just in the centre of his forehead is a symbol of Imogen, just branded. Yeah, literally just like branded in like a 3rd degree burn.
Bunch of fanatics, all three of us.
Yeah.
You're alright.
So how does Reinhold look?
So imagine Prince Charming, but a little bit more haggard, long blonde hair, quite a chiseled jawline, but bags under his eyes.
Well, like Shrek, Prince Charming?
Yes.
A bit more
not
intelligent.
particularly attractive, but he's okay. But he is in plate armour that looks like it's been battered. Blue cape and multiple symbols of Darius over him.
Anybody get mending?
A sparking mace to one side that doesn't shut up, and then like a massive golden fist to the other.
So you just like...
I am clanking as I'm walking. So
I think we all are.
Oh, boring.
And yeah, I'm just a dark blue Callan cape, fingerless gloves, short sword by my side, got a decorative kind of dagger, or not decorative, but like quite a nice sort of dagger on my side, and a bow around me as well.
Okay, so sat at one of the tables we've got Gunther. How does Gunther look to
You look across and you see Gunther, and you see a gnome who's about 3 foot, sat on a stool. His feet's hardly touching the ground.
Something smaller than me.
He has a long jacket, look quite heavy, and if you imagine
Is it to fit another gnome underneath you?
it's like you would expect that, but remember, if you imagine the child from the Goonies that had all of the...
yeah.
Imagine something like that. That is what he kind of looks like. Kind of madcap hair, and very talkative and very cheerful.
Okay. We've already described you, really, haven't we? So who's paying attention?
Yeah,
Mr. Fred.
6 foot, bald, wearing a very plain looking cape at the moment. You see a lyre on his back. Yeah, he talks a lot. He keeps just strumming the lyre when it's in front of him and
tuning it.
And finally, also sat at the table is Dagger.
Yeah, opposite Gunther would be a 6'7".
Wow.
Yeah.
Like, there's a bit of a difference between the two of you.
Dark green
Oh, that was
dragonborn,
his father.
who's wearing a red tabard. If you're squinting hard enough, you'd almost mistake it for the Helvetian garb, but there are some differences to it. It's got a great big, great sword on the back, and it's currently a cloth over one of his arms, which is on the table.
I like how so many people can just wander around town like fully armed.
Time of war.
Oh.
No.
Who are you, Skypen?
No, I don't want that.
Ding, ding,
It's
ding.
not the time to be talking to your lady friends.
You might be the only person.
Hey,
in
we've got
England
that site
still
where all
uses
of our
that.
friends meet.
It's some friends who Skype.
It'll be Omegle.
Okay, so the fella behind the counter says, come over if you want some food. We're on our last few of the free meals, but maybe we might just get in before we run out.
How much for a bacon sandwich?
How much for a bacon sandwich? We got 2 left in the actual allocation that have been paid for. So I can do a nice bacon sandwich with some goat's milk.
Just the 2 bacon sandwiches will be fine.
Just 2 bacon sandwiches.
Is a gold coin.
Oh, thank you very much. Just 2 bacon sandwiches for a gold coin.
That's fine. Yeah.
Wow. We don't get many rich people in here.
Look at all money bags.
Oh god, we will literally sound like the dice bag of.
All right. So he puts together these 2 sandwiches and hands them over to you. You can't help but notice how solid it feels.
Really
the
stale
structure.
bread. Like.
And as you squeeze it, like the bacon puffs up and grease runs through the bread, but not through the bread, on the outside of the bread, like it pulls on the outside of the bread, as if the bread is a non-permeable item.
Cemented bread.
Yeah.
Take 4d6 bludgeoning damage. Like.
And you.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was going to. I thought you'd be ordering for you and Berska, so I'll grab Tills.
Thank you.
One solid
how are
piece.
you? Are you okay? You seem.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, just. Yeah.
Any problems down here?
Well, there's been the whole situation with that woman before.
Yes, I am aware of that now. But have you heard anything else going on around here? There'll be 2 gold coins going forward. What have you heard?
I get 3 gold coins out now.
A lot of talk about this witch that's going around cursing men.
A name?
Oh no, I have not seen her. I mean, I don't need any services from any foul sorceresses.
Not the god alive.
Be they witch-like or otherwise, I'm perfectly happy as it is, and I'm enjoying the single life. So I don't need help with my love life from a witch or anything like that. As some people
the doll witch?
The doll witch. There's like a doll that's also a witch.
Till.
This is terrifying.
No, this was already a rumour.
There's a doll witch.
Exactly.
The witch. The witch thing was apparently supposed to leave behind a doll, and that's how you knew it was a witch that killed them.
Really?
But that's the whole thing with the woman who's been arrested.
Well, that was a regular woman. That wasn't a doll witch.
I know. The witch was a lie.
No idea.
The witch was a lie.
Yeah, not the gonna lie.
Oh, this is so confusing.
An actual lie.
Till, you are fanning the flames. You're meant to be listening and setting an example.
I'm trying to explain what is happening in town.
So there are 2 witches.
No, there is no witch at all.
There's no witches at all.
No witch at all.
Like, I've heard so much
In
about
town,
it.
anyway.
What's going on?
Try not to worry yourself, please. You're doing a wonderful job. We will take 2 crispy bacon sandwiches, please.
Oh, I will cook the bacon a bit longer for you. Yes, go crispy. Yes.
Yes. White bread should be fine.
Can you fry my bread into the
Good.
bacon fat?
Good.
You good, bread?
The bread is good. Yes, it's fine.
Okay.
Just to make it a bit wetter.
He produces sandwiches for you.
I recommend
Goat's
the goat's
milk.
milk.
Sorry, what was that? Goat's milk?
I recommend the goat's milk. It's amazing.
Goat's milk. Goat's milk?
Yes.
Do you have advantage of constitution too?
I'll try some goat's milk.
Have you got a cup? I'm sorry, gun. No.
Dagger.
Gunther. I will remember this.
I'll
He
try.
gives you a sandwich, and he gives you like a little clay goblet of goat's milk.
Is it
As you
like,
swirl it, and as you go to swirl the cup, like the level of the white liquid inside stays still, and you stop the cup moving, and then it goes. There's a definite delay on the viscosity of this
it's where Bart makes his own
It
hot chocolate.
smells-
That's very good. That looks
farmyardy. It's creamy
eyes.
fresh.
All eyes turn.
I'll turn around.
So you tip it back to your mouth. It doesn't go into so then there's a slide. It's this cylinder. Comes towards your mouth. But
Yeah,
as
you have to
it
eat
finds
it.
its way to the edge, it gives up. The skin that's formed on the outside just gives up, and a big gulp of this thick liquid shoots towards your mouth,
Oh.
spraying
Oh, I've had this
in.
before.
I mean, it's
Hey, that tastes
thick.
brilliant.
It's all right. It's all
It's
right.
stringy.
You got what you wanted. That was disgusting.
Gunther is on the floor, crying, laughing.
I look around and can't see a gnome under the table, like.
Does my passive perception
thinking back on the call.
Oh yes, I don't think Gunther's being subtle at all.
You've had your fun. I would not drink that.
What's
Got another one.
it's thick.
I saw.
It's something. I'm gonna wash it down with a bacon sandwich.
It is something. It's just not the thing.
Cheese and bacon?
Think it is.
Slide it over to Gunther's side.
It's literally slowly.
It just goes around the table.
I'll start on the. Oh god, that's like a rock. I'll be eating the bacon out the sandwich, I think.
I don't find problem with
I'll
it.
eat my sandwich because all I've been eating is the create food and water.
It's tofu
So which is
and
like,
water.
which is
pretty
like,
much.
which is like bland ass
just
food.
Yes,
Get me established. It's like a kilogram block of tofu.
So you,
Sorry.
oh, what are your names? You have come to join our table, and
I am Reinhold. I'm
You're
currently
Reinhold?
second in charge of the tower.
which tower?
The tower you're sleeping in. at the
Oh no, I'm
moment.
sleeping in a cavern.
Well,
Next to the tower.
I'm the one dealing with all the crap upstairs, I must admit.
Oh, you're a
He's
paper man.
He's a pencil pusher.
Yes.
What?
Pencil pusher.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear this. That does not sound very exciting.
You see multiple wounds, in the armour, just battered, and very obvious weapons
Your
and shield.
armor tells me differently, though. Not always the paper man.
I'm usually a
I'm
hero.
attempting to eat my sandwich.
Okay, so the sandwich, I mean, you can feel, as you push it up there, the tastiness of the bacon touching your tongue, delicious, but the bread is really, really hard.
He's got a crispy sandwich.
Make a strength check.
Just a straight strength.
Straight strength check.
I'm eating the bacon, I've
Yeah.
eaten the bread. The rats can look at it.
It's an 8.
An 8. So you manage to open your mouth wide enough and put your teeth on the side of it and dig down. You think you might have pulled a muscle on the side of your jaw. This pain shoots at the side of your face if you fail to make an indent on the bread.
I think I'll do the same as you then.
Yeah.
Peel the top layer of the top one out. Touch
You see
underneath
Gunther
and be
with a
like,
little bit more experience pull a cup of water over and dunk the bacon sandwich into the water.
that's a good play. I'm like,
And on the opposite side is dagger, massive
Get your wolf
nose,
skin out.
Snout, just,
that's what they do in prison,
I
isn't it?
have no problem. I don't see why you have to do that. I just feel like it sort of dulls down the taste.
I'll get the brandy out and Worcestershire sauce style.
You're making your bacon sandwich Irish.
Are we just gonna get our water skins back?
So, Jamie, I'm gonna sit next to Berticus, and then I'm gonna find I'm gonna sort of turn around on the table. Is it like a table that you sort
Yeah,
of
there's
sit
some
into?
tables with a couple of low barrels that have been laid out as seats and so.
I'm gonna just put down the portable hole just in front of me, and then I'm gonna start off, sort of taking some of the stuff out of my bag and start
Dropping it in the
there,
hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a crowbar in there and a rope in there. And then I'm almost about to go and put in the bag of twins, and then I end up just.
Do you know you are putting things in the hole in the floor?
I am, yes.
That is amazing. How are you doing that?
Oh no, you've given him idea.
I actually don't know. It's magical. That's what I can say.
From Ravaran.
It's a gift. Yeah.
I'm going to have to look at
There is
that.
Ravaran.
I can give you a look at it sometime. Just. I want to get back there. It's very important.
I'll give
Yeah.
him a lot. I'll give
Of
you a
course,
short
I'll give it
answer.
back.
He's a cunt that deserves death in every which way possible.
Excuse me, sir, we sometimes get children coming to here.
I
And,
don't really condone the
there aren't any
violence,
children at the moment, but please just be aware if children do come in, we.
I'll toss him a gold coin. He's a cunt that deserves death.
Every time we
I
talk
don't
about Ravaran, he's a cunt.
Make
Gold
sure
coin.
make sure they understand what these words mean.
Yes. Sorry.
Did you get anything back through that bag these days?
No.
No. I'm going to write a note.
Okay.
He's going to say, "I'm coming for you, you fucker." Put that in there, will you?
So does.
Immediate reply.
So does.
Yeah, sure.
How did you lose it?
A head pokes do.
I found myself in Anglan, and I got jumped by 2 demons.
I heard.
I lost everything. I was tortured for days.
Horrendous.
I eventually got cruel justice back. That was being wielded by
Cruel justice.
sword.
Not the god.
Some
Yes.
Like Avatar.
important person in the Church of Fate. But that
It's a special sword.
whoever has that bag potentially also has my armour and my shield and my necklace.
Like it's a necklace.
I know where you're from. I always held prisoner
Necklace of
too.
adaptation.
Okay.
I was held in a
not
giant's
I
pocket.
sent you
all the
something
cord
too.
gave me.
That's
Okay.
a
Giant's
nice
pocket.
list.
Giant's pockets.
Amulet of the Plains.
This has a euphemism.
It's a long story.
Already had it by now.
I'll tell you sometime, Fred.
I will make a song out of it.
I was originally
It was the
after that when I
greatest
came
game.
to these lands.
Right, right.
I remember you saying it before. Sorry about that. I
Dun,
wasn't
dun,
intending
dun.
to change, but
It's fine, my
So
friend.
Gallo
At least you're
eventually
right.
makes his way into the theatre.
Gallo!
I'm looking for
All of us,
Mrs. Stonewall.
Stonewall.
The
She's not
inventory
here at the
company.
moment. As her quartermaster, I think you can
did
speak
on
with
her
me.
behalf.
I can speak on her.
Well, I have managed to secure a reward for you.
Is it a substantial reward?
Curry.
Would you care to?
No,
this is a
by all
representative
means,
and dagger from the.
This is through the chain of command. This is how it's meant to be, of course.
All right. Well, allow me to introduce you. This is Reinhold. He's a high
Hello,
member of the clergy and from the upper part of the tower, and a close confidant of Coram himself.
Ah, the man who has all the money, the holds the purse strings.
Indeed. And we've managed to secure a reward for you. And if you could make sure it's properly distributed.
Yes. Between the seven of our party.
Yeah.
That's right. And he puts a bag on the table in front of you, like a pouch. And can you just sign here to say you've received the reward?
One second, sir. And he pours the money out and just starts lifting
There are
through.
14 platinum coins in there.
14.
14 platinum coins.
How can you test if they're real platinum?
This isn't very substantial for a reward. Do you know how long this took us? He pulls out a document. And as you see here, you signed and it says substantial.
We were gone for less than half a day.
Yes, but we lost a lot of our party, albeit they were lizard folk, but we still lost a lot of people in that fight.
That sounds like danger money to me.
It sounds like details that wasn't transferred up the chain. I was not made aware of this.
It sounds like details that weren't transferred up the chain, and
I'm afraid I have a signature saying it's a substantial reward.
well, I think that is a substantial.
Well, no,
reward.
because if we look at the amount of money that we actually made just by returning goods and arms, it comes to almost about the same amount of money, and we didn't have to put half as much of a fight for that.
That is some people's month's work, and we are in a time of war.
I was going to say, lots of people will be like, silver.
Exactly. That's a rich man's month's work.
But it sounds like these guys put a lot of work into a very dangerous situation. If they lost a lot of comrades.
But they were friends. We were close. We had a brotherhood, and we lost them in a battle.
Can I insight that?
Insight, yeah.
We know about the lizard man.
I would 100%.
You got insight that?
I have proficiency, so I can help.
Where's insight?
19.
11.
23.
I'd say the two of you would just see a look of fuck on Dagger's face.
I'm the solo. Oh, that's a shame.
At 23, I'd insight
Persuasion
50.
or deception?
Deception.
Deception.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
15.
lie. Yeah,
I see through it.
yeah we see right through your...
Gunther,
Yeah, we've done much more for
I
much less.
appreciate you trying, but it's just like this. This is time of war. We have lost homes. I am not necessarily bothered with rewards. I just want people to be safe.
Next time, we write how much, not just substantial.
In all fairness, you did the talking on that one. I'll grab the paper and I'll put my name
That
down.
one's on you.
As you now know,
Thank you,
Corin's
sir.
second, Reinhold here, you should go to him for your missions and find out what you're getting paid beforehand.
That'd be good.
You're one
You mean cut out the middleman?
Yes.
Excuse me, sir. I have to depart. I've just been informed there's a lizard folk incident over by the door.
thank you
Our
very
brothers.
much.
Are there many lizard
Go
folk in
through the
town?
chain, obviously.
Oh, there's about
with other stuff.
28 now.
But yes, of course. Thank you. Grab yourself a bacon sandwich before you go. It's
No, thank you, sir.
I'll pass the bacon sandwich.
We have some goat's milk.
Quick, chuck this down before you leave.
I've tried it. I wouldn't.
Thank you for the sandwich, sir. It's just rolls up the bacon and
That
I'm rather ready through.
You.
Is there improvised practice apparently?
Size 2 gold coins over to Dagger. 2 platinum over to you, sorry.
That contraption.
You don't have to share with anybody else.
You had was it like a folding out thing that you showed up? Something wasn't normal, a piece of paper, which I've seen.
Oh no, that was just like, remember the Hobbit where he pulled out the document he has to sign?
Oh, okay, yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
kind of like just a big roll of paper saying danger. It had like danger and cause of death and.
Fancy.
So Reinhold, we come see you next time. We cleared one camp and we'll come and speak to you for another one.
You can do.
Oh, what's
I mean,
up,
I'm just taking some
okay.
crap away from Corin. But
You hear a bit of a shout from elsewhere. Hey! Ah! And then the clatter of hooves as your horse bounds through the.
Sorry. I've told you about that.
comes right up to the edge of the eating place, which is yet to be named.
I'm on it already.
Careful
Big porkers.
when you're on your way.
Big porkers. Like James Babs.
Don't pass it.
He's a slice of my bread.
Just head away. Yeah, so your horse now stands at the edge of the area.
Mounting battle.
I have something that might interest you. I got it from the Underdark. It's a rifle or something in my bedroom.
Yes.
It's not for
What's
me.
a rifle?
What's a rifle?
Yes, exactly. What
Yeah,
is a
what
rifle?
is a rifle?
It made a very loud noise,
Oh,
and
God.
I don't know how to use it.
I will gladly. I can take care for you, sir.
Well, when I see you next or something, I'm enjoying a middle part of my bacon sandwich at the moment.
I'm sorry, what did you say it was called?
It was told to me it was called a rifle.
Is it like this? And he pulls out a long tube. Imagine like a t-shirt kind of thing. Just it comes out of the jacket. You don't quite know how it comes out of the jacket, but it just goes like that. Is it like this?
Exactly like that, but it was different metals. There was a lot of
It
dwarvish.
seems to have quite a large
Scrutiny.
circumference on the barrel.
Is that a bag of holding?
No, finer, very loud.
I have a friend who. I think I remember him mentioning something about that. I actually don't know where he is right now.
I found it in a ditch. But
I would say I have a tent. You'll see, and then you look across in the tent with just bits of metal and stuff hanging over the sides and this and that. That is my tent. Just bring it down to me. I'll be there.
Our tent.
Dagger's tent is next to where we are as well.
it's hanging up on the wall at the moment, and the room is very small, so I need it out.
If you find a tent that has a person called Jack, do not go in there.
Oh, he pisses on his tent.
He pinches. It smells, and he's a drunk.
So
His
that's what I
name-
smelled walking through.
I will.
It probably was, yeah.
Which is his tent?
Which is his tent?
It's over there.
I'm
Just
gonna-
follow the
walk
smell.
over and walk with my bolt over.
The tent is two-tone, being white towards the apex of the tent, but going from yellow to brown as it goes lower. A fine gradient.
Is this
Jack,
outside?
was it?
Or
Just
was
the
it-
outside of the tent.
No, I mean, is this
No, it's
outside
inside
of
the living area, yeah.
personally wouldn't recommend him for any dangerous jobs like that.
Not at the moment.
No, he is reliability.
Jack.
I'm
Hello?
start
Anybody home?
casting prestidigitation all the way around.
Okay.
No
I
response.
just sees him clean. I would not do that if I was you.
He likes his filth.
It could only cause infection, so it's a good idea to treat it.
He is
quite
somehow. He
irresponsible.
seems immune to this infection.
But everyone else isn't.
I was going to say it's creating probably disturbance in the town. It hasn't reached upstairs yet.
Infection.
When I'm round the back outside people, is there like a flap on the back?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to peek in.
Okay, you're looking inside. Oh, overwhelming smell of urine and body odour and vomit. Inside is there's a cot bed on one side. It has got a wooden construction with brown sheets on it. Brown bottom sheet, brown top sheet. It hangs loosely over the one side. There are what looks like a couple of crates underneath the cot bed. There's a small box next to that which has a picture on it, like a picture frame facing away from you from the back.
No sign of anybody?
No one in there.
I'm going to let myself in and start casting prestidigitation and tidy up.
All right.
Cleaning it.
You cast the spell. The sheets go to a creamy white colour. All the dirt is washed away, and steadily, as if you're in the middle of your own Disney production, the whiteness of the tent flows down.
You've got like a feather duster.
So a nice white to cream colour for all the tent fabric. The sheets go clean and the smell disappears. Even the ground, all of the dirt gets pushed away from it.
I'm going to have a look at the picture.
As you turn it over, it's a picture frame, no picture in it.
Come back to me in a moment. I'm going to see what I've got.
I'm just
Okay.
going to...
If Lee's watching, he's probably like, "Ah! Leave my tent alone."
A look of
I think
horror.
he's painting right now.
He will be, he'll be streaming.
Yeah, I
that.
think he's live.
A look of horror comes and guns in
He'll be
face.
there, but not going in my alcohol.
And I turned to Doug and I said, I'm not explaining that to him.
Yeah. From the outside, you can see the brown disappear going to white.
I'm going to
it's
snap
for the
Gremlin
Yeah,
into
painting.
existence just because she probably hasn't been out in a few days.
Oh, the kitty.
Hawk form
Oh,
today.
hawk form.
Yeah.
That's not your kitty.
Likes to mix it up.
Still looking at, I mean, the feathers seem to be missing here and there.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like a.
It's like, it looks like half
Disney character.
half
Yeah.
vulture.
Oh, full.
All right. So you're cleaning the tent. You go around the front of it.
I guess we're just having a sort of general chit chat now, and
Okay.
while we only eat our bacon.
There wasn't a Christmas jumper car in there, was there?
That was not in there. The festive guard jumper is not in there.
Oh,
No.
God.
He wears that all times.
No.
The annual Gar festival.
Where was your invite?
Okay. So you're just having a chit chat, agreeing what is an acceptable amount of pay for your danger. The sound is dying down from people in the hall. It still reverberates here and there. You can hear the sound of distant voices. It gets later on in the day. At this stage, many of the people who've gone foraging would have come in, handed over their food, what they've caught to the Helvetians, and it does get quieter at this time of day. After Berticus's horse arrives, hearse, how appropriate.
That's the name first.
Yeah, write that one down.
Yeah.
After your horse arrives, Jesus is in front of you. It creates a bit of commotion, but again, that dies down. And you're aware that those of you that are still sitting in the cafe area, if you're still there, your voices seem more predominant. You know how you're talking and it's fine, and the room goes quiet, and then you seem to be unusually loud. That's the kind of sense you get of it. You finish your cleaning process, and there was no response from this dirty tent, but you do see it go spotlessly white.
Gonna leave a candle next to the picture frame. And
Live what, sorry?
A candle.
A candle.
Next to the picture frame.
All right.
And I'm going to come back out. I'm going to turn the picture frame back and make sure it's as close as I can to where it was. Go back back and carry on walking around.
I might have some use for you. If you could do that maybe 10 times a day, I'll give you some coin. Maybe per tent or something like that.
I can cast it as long as I am walking around and I am.
It fucking stinks down here.
We cannot have everybody stinking up this place. I mean, it is not a sociable thing, and.
Is there even a baby?
I mean, I can help you with some.
Yes, that was.
No, not really. If you want to bathe, you've got to go outside. If you want to go to the toilet, you've got to go outside. The lizard folk got told off for bathing in the water supply.
If I am paid enough, I am sure I could give it a go.
It's a good job I only drink.
Start somewhere. Let's sleep on it, and I'll speak to you in the morning.
Of course.
That bacon.
How was the goat's milk? Toby said lots of people keep coming back for it.
How did it actually taste?
The bacon was lovely, the bread was awful. The goat's milk tasted of just sour cream, but I'm not talking about sour cream, I'm talking about cream that is sour.
Milk, yeah. Like gone off milk.
Yeah, like gone off milk. It was like the consistency of the liquid when it burst out of its creamy shell was far too thin to be cream, but there were lumps in it. You know,
chewy.
It's like popping a spark.
Like it's separated inside this cream shell that it had formed inside the goblet.
I wouldn't recommend it. I'll have words with him tomorrow.
Maybe I can help with that sometimes, because I can help with food and drink as well. I just need to make sure I prepare myself properly in the morning. I just need to make sure I've got the right components and the right words in the spell. It's not one I remember, you know.
I've been using that spell. The problem is every time I cast it, it makes fucking tofu. It's.
No.
I keep trying to do the hog roast version, but no.
I cannot make food, but I can make better. I can help clean it if there's like someone had maybe done what they did in this tent.
Well, no. I think for the moment the bacon sandwich will have to suffice. I'll just tell him not to sell the horrendous milk.
Of course. And
have some bread at the table. But that's tomorrow me's problem. Today's me is where's the next drink.
Dagger, your eye is caught by not far away from the eatery. There's where the bridge is. There's the post which has the notices on. There's a couple of lizard folk over there. One of them stood up against the post with his arms out and a potato on his head, while another lizard folk has got a knife. And he throws the knife. Misses the post and goes through a tent.
Oh!
For fuck's sake. He pulls out another knife. First lizard folk is...
I'm not assuming anything, but you do speak Draconic, right?
Dagger, can you speak with them?
What have I been doing for the past week?
Well, you are kind of like a liaison with these.
Yes, people seem to think we are related, and I quite find that annoying.
Well, if we don't stop him now, he's going to carry on throwing until we stop him.
Do we hear that?
Yeah. The lizard folk has got a knife in his shoulder now.
Hey! You! I'll say, what the fuck do you think you're doing in Draconic?
We play game for what do you call round metal button. Yeah, he have button. If I hit title, I get button. You play knife?
I'll play. I'll go over and I'm going to get my divine fist out and go. Move. You'll play it my way if we're going to play. Oh, sorry. I'll get the lightning mace out and crackle it. Is this one better?
It's good. For me, we keep.
No. I see you doing this again in the tower. You will be outside it.
Oh, Sky.
You'll be living outside.
It's good.
You will be banned from the tower.
What band?
Do not play throwing knife games in the tower, or you will not be welcome anymore.
But we fight knife with man, dagger in butt.
Can I investigate the tent where the knife went through just to make sure nobody's been like...
Fortunately, the tent is empty.
I was going to say, like, I'm not going to retrieve it. I'm just like, I'll poke my head into the hole.
The knife is on the floor, there's a loose flap of fabric on top.
Reinhold, may I just interject, speaking in fluid draconic with both of you, may I just interject? Maybe we can set up an area for these fine folk, and where there's a safe area for them.
There is training grounds in Helvetian for when they practice.
But these are not Helvetians. I mean, these are, no offense, but these are simple creatures. They have simple needs. They like living outside, and they do this for entertainment. You know, like you enjoy your drink, I enjoy my songs and my talk, and I'm sure Dagger. He will also enjoy this sort of entertainment. I mean, look how excited they are to see him. So maybe they can have just.
They're excited to see me because they have essentially been following me around for a week.
Are you a dragon?
Yes. I will come back to that in a moment.
You speak good, Simon.
Thank you. Yes, shaman. Yes. Oui. Thank you.
You'll see the cloak turn into a green scale.
So you see, they're simple creatures with simple needs. We just need to find a safe space for them.
That's fine. Your responsibility. If I hear any problems with any deaths or injuries, I'm saying this in draconic. I don't want to hear it.
Oh, that is fine. We will make sure that
figure something out.
We will find a safe space. We will clear a couple of the tents. There is some space here. We'll clear some tents where they can throw things, and Dagger can make sure that they are good.
We told. If we kill in fight, we eat. Koim say, High Priest, Big Shaman.
Yeah, and then they had to go into another place to...
I'm assuming you understand that. They just said that Koim said that they can
there was a throne with an avatar.
kill and eat
Yeah,
things
they
in battle. I'm...
They just go...
What?
Hunting party, is that what you mean? Or Corim is going to provide you with food?
No. We fight. Anything we fight and kill, we can eat.
No. I see them doing this and fight, and I go.
We can set out a hunting party. So you can eat half of what you kill and bring the rest back.
Not Silver, the other one.
But we will give you coin in exchange.
Button.
I'm holding up a copper piece.
What? Oh, button shine.
Someone was imprisoned.
We will
In a silver
trade
wallet, that's fine.
if you bring deer.
I'll
give him 5 copper pieces just as a... that's a start.
Good. Me use for necklace.
Yes, of course.
He's already got a piece of cord around his neck, which he's managed to tie several of these coins into. He's got some different denominations.
Do they have weapons on them? Or?
They do have weapons, yeah. They've got what looks like a rudimentary club, but the one you're speaking to, you can see, also has a good-looking dagger of high quality.
I scavenge a load to arm them, so I'm just seeing if there's any of them which I brought back from Harriet's game. Okay, so I'll be yes, we could organise hunting parties for maybe in the northern forest to see if you can get any food to bring back, and we will pay you with more gold buttons, and then you can eat what you find, but also bring back to the tower.
But King send us to fight. Get down. Become people with you.
We will be fighting the tower.
And then the king live in town with all of us.
Yes.
Get fish.
Did we agree to that? Actually, I can't hear. I can't understand what they're
No,
saying,
you're him.
but-
Yeah.
But yeah, but I'm like, I don't think we agreed to that. That's fine.
We will discuss that, but at the moment we need food.
We need food.
Yes, we all need
food. Hungry.
Yes, we all need food.
Yes, you give.
I'll give him one of my ration packs. So it'll be dried meat. It'll be a standard kind of Helvetian style, and I'll peel it open and get to the meaty part and go.
Does it have to taste good? Because I could just be like, create food, and just a big fuckload of food will just appear.
Shit food though. That's the only problem.
Yeah, it doesn't taste of anything. You need dips for it. You just need loads of mustard.
What is your name, sorry?
My name is Zotak.
Zotak. So Zotak, what I think Reinhardt is meaning is, if you go out and gather some of your friends, you go out and do some hunting, go find some rabbit or some deer or whatever you find.
Human.
I would recommend not bring them back maybe, but...
So we just eat the human.
I do not think anybody here would want to eat human.
Explain. As long as human fight us, then we eat.
As long as they attack you first, then that would be more than acceptable, I am sure.
Could you draw them some pictures, some silhouettes of if this fits this, you can kill it.
I
If it
think
fits
they know what
this.
humans look like.
Yes, but I think we need some form of documentation.
Well, you two seem to have this nice. I'm quite glad I'm not the only one.
Don't forget to find some space for them,
No,
Doctor,
no.
you make sure that they do not fight anybody else in the area. They seem to look up to you.
Shaman.
Shaman.
So they will respect your word more than mine. I am just a simple bard.
Listen to those two. I'm off to bed. I'm off to bed.
We come.
Don't you dare.
No. You go hunting with your friends, Zotak.
Yes.
Bring back the small animals, not humans.
Quite frankly, my dear.
Deer? Do you know deer? With antlers?
They
Yes. Pig? Small?
something.
Oink oink?
Small human. Pig.
No, not human. No humans.
I'll start
kill
hunting like a pig.
Humans.
Creatures that make that noise.
Very big.
I'll be distracting one of the lizard folk with. I'll have a gold coin and I'll be going light. So like cast it on and
We will
off.
talk about this later. As long as it's not human, it will be fine.
Well, we have a orc resident. I don't think that will go down.
Not
well.
orc.
Not orc.
Not orc.
No orc.
But anything else?
Dwarf gnome.
I'm going to try and crudely draw a picture of a deer and a picture of a pig. Yes. Deer. I want deer. I'll hold out a shiny gold coin. You get me deer. You get shiny coin.
What for?
Got any of the big ones?
What? Oink. Pig. Yes, pig. Pig.
Yeah.
Deer. Pig.
We fight and kill.
Yes.
And then bring back.
And come back.
Okay.
Anything else, you can have.
Okay. First, we poop, then go fight, kill.
Sound good?
Yes.
I'll hold my hand out for a handshake as best as I can.
I'll show him what to do.
Maybe not.
Just do this.
Thank you.
I found the pyramid.
Reinhold,
What? Thank you.
Another one.
Not the pyramid.
thank you for
the
helping
pyramid
us.
We've probably been in. There were 3, I think. We've been in the one.
What he means is
I need to hire
are
you as like my assistant.
we are happy for the help you give us.
We happy as well, but not for this meat.
I will take that off your hands.
Yeah.
Was there a Janai stone there?
Do you want it? No?
Which one? You're welcome to it.
I'll start jumping on it because I
He has
did
just
not
been-
touch the
he
bacon.
has just been
I've still got 14 fucking rations of
Better
bacon.
than the bacon.
I've packed
Better than
up.
the bacon sandwich and the
Like a
donut,
weapon
which
case.
was left on the table.
All right. So accepting your guidance, and
Bart's gonna go tits up.
the two of them trot off to find some other lizard folk. The first one.
Oh, let me just have that and I'll cast Cure Wounds. Pull the dagger out and cast Cure Wounds. So he gets... D4 for Cure Wounds.
I'm glad that someone in a position of power is helping with that. Honestly, they've been following me around for a week
Maybe
now.
not Cure
Oh, they have.
I'll just pull the dagger out.
They've been
I'm
invaluable
not
so
doing the
far.
level one on
He puts a fireman's
We're gonna need
sandblaster
them.
over the top of it.
I cast Prestidigitation just to like make it feel like I'm healing.
Okay.
Clean up the wounds.
Once you go into
Sounds a bit loud.
Shaman. Would somebody keep those fucking lizards quiet?
Brought that down, so it's completely.
Do I recognise that voice?
No, it's just from one of the tents. Every fucking night.
I want to meet him. I know who.
All right.
Laurie's brother.
So,
Where is Laurie actually at this point? Well, would I roughly know?
haven't seen him today. You saw him. Well, you saw him earlier on in the day. He was up in the tower. You know, he frequently goes downstairs to antagonise the guards and to make sure they're worshipping.
There was like a whole story thing.
Can I send a message to Laurie?
Yes.
So you go in a general direction.
Those traps. It's never going to be trapped.
Does it?
Did you
Cast
clear
it.
out that pyramid?
You can cast this through
I don't
solid
know if
objects.
you
You're
follow
familiar with the
it.
target.
Really
Yeah.
cool.
So
It's
I'm
all
going to
like
try and point in the direction where I think he is.
Never finished anything that was started.
Afternoon, Laurie.
And his answers.
do you want to join us for a drink?
I'm just finishing with this man.
And goes, let's go and do this instead. And it's like,
Where,
no.
where are you, Laurie?
I'm just outside at the moment.
Before we start something else.
I'll bring the drink
Have you
to
made
you.
us a feast later?
Okay.
Was it ever cleared?
Have you
See,
had the pleasure of Laurie?
Was it
Yet.
ever cleared?
Is Laurie?
Oh,
There's
he
answers
is
in
a
that place.
wonderful Darish worshipper.
I'm going to pull out the 6 wax imprints of the ancient keys. I've still got them.
Are we going somewhere to meet this Laurie?
They took that as well.
Yes, well, we can
If you see a
go
forge
outside.
thing, you make those games.
It's kind of a thing we do. We have a drink now and then. It's mainly to check up on
If
him.
you've got
He's
wax molds.
he's kind
See
of
the
like the
cult
lizards.
That was tried.
Nightmare to live
I
with.
don't know what the goal was.
Fucking useful.
The cult of the,
Um,
what do they call
so I
themselves?
like to
Do you
keep
remember?
tabs on people.
Maybe we
That
should go
cult,
wake
what
Dagger
they call
back up
themselves.
because he said he was going to bed.
I'm not sure, I've forgotten.
No, I could use it to drink.
Something to do with the avatars.
You have got a nice
They
accent, by the
wanted
way,
to
Dagger.
open the doors
Okay,
which
so
is
you're-
underneath the temple lie at the edge of the swamp.
And just while we are all
I had one of
gathered,
the keys to that, but when I got captured, they
listening.
took it.
I just want to say that it is very good to meet you, and I think that we are going to make a wonderful friendship, and we are going to do really well, whatever we. And I'm going to start rambling on for 10 minutes using Inspiring Leader. Just to boost us up 5 HP if we need it for any
So it's
particular reason.
It's 5 temporary.
5 temporary HP. If Jamie is allowing me.
I will allow you that.
So yeah, it'll just be a
Just on the way.
10-minute.
Yeah, just on the water there, just talking ends on end. Yeah, so the cloth that was around his hand takes out his hand and he just puts it on his belt. Since
How is it doing?
Can I still use that obsidian
I
portal?
haven't had the chance to use it, but
That sounds cool.
I'm sure opportunity will
I've
come.
never heard of it.
I have some thoughts of how I can improve it for you.
Is one of you starts making it alive?
We're just checking in on Laurie.
Oh, I promise you I would not do that.
I'm sure you haven't seen any of it, but...
Yes, I can improve things.
Oh, you...
Wonderful shit out of me.
I did.
Oh, no. I know you've met him, but I mean, we're checking in on him. So to see if he's killed anyone today.
I've been with you long enough.
I'm going to have a drink and have a bit of chat.
I just smile at you. You know me by now.
Please don't.
Alright. So you're heading off to go outside, are you?
Yeah, just trying to see what Laurie's doing.
Alright. So you head through the...
We hear Laurie.
Ah! Fuck you!
Praise Doris! Praise Doris! Praise Doris! It's like that video, where the guys are slapping the kids and all the parents. It's like the police company slapping them too.
That won't work. I've sucked my testicles into my body.
So you start making your way through the tents towards the southern end of the room.
I quickly run off and run this end and come back with a little crossbow and sling it over my back just so I see us running away.
You get to the point where the doorway is. As I said, there's a slope up to lead on the outside. You can see the cave entrance. The doors are in here now. Obviously, the doors have been repaired and everything. There is a single Helvetian guard there who's sort of got a spear and he's slumped up against it. He's like that.
Is he alive?
I'll send Gremlin. It's like, fly by. Go on. Straight past his ear.
Okay. It's a gremlin. Past him. Stays there. His arm flips up, but he stays there, sort of swaying and leaning against this spear. The spear seems to be most of what's keeping it upright. It's precarious.
May I have forgotten something, Lucian?
Gust. It's just a gust.
Sleeping on the job.
I'm gonna go up to him, straight in front of him. God, explain yourself!
His eyes flick open. You see they're completely white. His mouth opens and he lurches straight forwards you for your throat.
Ooh.
Yeah, I was going to say, you don't like
Oh shit!
Can you roll initiative for me, please?
Yeah, that's why I use Gremlin.
But yes.
I got a natural one.
Okay.
Good start.
I've rolled
Got
two
one
natural
out
20s
of
and one natural one. That's all three of my dice rolls.
So he's not getting a surprise round because the way you went up to him, but he is going to lurch for you. Arms.
So he looks
21 to hit you.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
He looks like a normal guard, apart from his eyes are white.
Yeah.
Has he got sharp teeth or just normal teeth?
Oh, we're
We haven't haven't got time for the full orthodontics. His eyes are going to open. He's going to slam into a dagger. He's going to hit you for 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Dagger.
Fair enough.
He draws his hand back, he's dropping his spear, and going again. You can react.
This is just weirdly recklessly attacky type.
Oh, Jesus.
Wow,
I'm joking. Nice.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
It's slapping you in the face.
Yeah. So I'm joking, Christ. Is that what you're going to do? Okay. Then he swings for you again. 19 to hit you.
Get out of
can I intervene?
Yeah. So by this point, you see him sling a dagger, come back, and he swings again. 3 points of bludgeoning damage. So, what do you want to do?
Helvetian! What are you doing?
You make me an initiative roll, get yourself in the order.
I'd probably lurch in to split the two up.
13.
So 13 for Reinhold. Till you're going to need to make a roll as well.
Would it be easier if you were...
Dirty 20.
Yeah, go for it.
Everybody else initiative.
Yeah, initiative from everybody else, please.
Just a third. I am not the
18 for Gunther.
It's alright. Let's do it like we always do.
18 for Gunther.
That's 4.
I got a 3.
Get what I get.
Okay, so Fred is just above dagger. Bert, guess what you get?
That's 5.
14.
14. Gunther was 13.
Gunther was 18, sorry.
18, sorry. And Ulborin?
22.
Ooh, he's all the way up there. Okay, so I'm really going to take... So the two people who said they were acting upon him taking a second swing were Reinhold and Till.
Yeah.
Till, you're slightly faster than Reinhold. You see Reinhold go to move. What do you want to do?
Yeah, so as long as they're within 25 feet, I kind of want to push Dagger out the way to then also try and hold back the Helvetian, as in like to split the two of them up and get into the middle, so Piggy in the middle.
Alright. Where is my guy?
I probably wouldn't have the time to say like, you know, stop. Or that would be the only thing that I'd manage to say as I sort of lurched in and went, stop! To split them both.
Oh, we got some colour on you now.
Yeah, I'm gonna reprint it, but just.
Oh, is this happening? Oh, is it happening here?
It's happening!
Guns are still running
Yeah,
up.
so I'd plan
I'm
to
still
kind of
running up at the
push.
moment.
Sorry, I thought it was like outside. Like,
No, we haven't quite gone out. It's on the slope leading up towards the...
I'd plan to kind of, in between this square, push them apart so I end up more like that.
Strength check.
Kind of running down from the tent of my
Or athletic, precisely.
Find out what my plus is for athletic.
That's nice, just a statue.
I'd probably start walking
15.
over, but like, yeah.
15. So you go over, you push the Helvetian guard back.
Yeah.
Right, so he goes back 5 feet. That's your action.
Yeah, that would just be me going, stop! As I kind of get into between the two.
Okay, so Reinhold, I'll let you go now.
I'm going to attempt to grapple him.
Scooch
up.
Okay.
It's so worth it. Oh,
yeah.
I forget.
I'm going to try and grapple him. Just try and get his arms behind his back.
You make me a grapple check.
Okay. +1. 16.
Okay, so you grab hold of him. His arms up, you go, twist it down and pin him to his side.
It was a joke, Helvetian. Please,
Okay.
stop.
As you grab him, blood sprays out from underneath the plates of his armour and runs down his side.
Incident!
You grappled him. You shouted incident. Is there anything else? Is there a bonus?
Even I don't know.
Is there a move action bonus? You don't.
Fuck. Well,
Anyone in the tower
can I
knew that
spend
should be me
Can
as
I
well.
try and see if there's anything really fucking unnatural? Because
His eyes are pure milky white.
Oh, fuck. Berticus, this ain't normal. I'll say. I'm trying to hold him. That's probably what I'll do.
Okay, so Gunther is coming along.
I'm still running from the tent with this thing. That
Nothing
nothing has gone
like a
on.
one-man band.
There's stuff rattling everywhere. And I run my way on. 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 25. I got there. And I look across and all I see is Reinhold holding this person, blood spurting everywhere, him being slapped. I go, what the hell's happened here? Haven't even gone 2 seconds.
Yeah,
And that is it.
Okay. Vertigus.
Is this guy wearing a helmet?
He does have a helmet on, yes.
Go over to
Big
him.
fucking problem.
And he's being held by Reinhold.
Well, Reinhold's grappling, so he's not immobilised him. He's just
trying
still,
to-
so he's going to still be able to try and lash out. But yeah, you can try and grab his helmet off.
Try and get his helmet.
You pull his helmet off. He's got slightly longer than average hair for a Helvetian. His blonde hair falls out. But yeah, he's otherwise human.
Does it look grey?
His skin looks very pale.
Is he cold?
No, he's still warm.
Put me over.
You want to come around this side for him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has he got weapons in his hands? Has he?
He had a spear. He dropped it to just lash out a dagger with a hand.
Is his hand clawed?
No, it's just a hand.
The back. Put me to the back.
Do the Helvetians know that? Do the Helvetians know that
Just
incident?
further, I'll say further back, so I would have just
Well,
just started
that's
walking
the
after you. Like,
incident.
Calm
yeah,
yourself.
that'd be fine.
It's more of like an in joke
Okay.
kind of thing. Joke.
Got it?
I thought they were actually like
Yeah. Fred.
code words though. I
think you'd like to do?
some special code
Incident.
words.
There is something fucking wrong.
Yeah.
I'm not built for this.
Inspiration.
You do better. Now.
We're going to need 6 levels on you, stat!
Well, you want the XP, kill him.
Yeah.
Get like, we'll hold him, you kill him.
But,
We'll do individual XP this time.
It's only that.
See what's going on and what is happening. Why is this man hurt? And that's all I will do.
All right, Dagger. In response to all of this, so they've rushed over. Till sort of pushed him away. Reinhold's come and grabbed him over, and Bertka's come and pulled his helmet off. What do you want to do?
I mean, I realised something wrong at those points. I was like,
Yeah. I mean, I'm tiny in comparison to you, so I would literally have just been like, right, which one of the two? You're like, ballsy child.
Yes, just hands on crotches for you.
Yeah, just hand on the lower stomach. Ready for cure wounds.
hand on the sword. Permission to attack. Permission to ready attack.
Possibly.
No.
I imagine nobody else has drawn a weapon. Would you have drawn a weapon, Berkus? When you? No. None of us are weapon drawn.
Okay. So that's a you. Top of round, all boring.
30 feet towards them.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
A bit more. Bonus action, just dash.
5,
Again.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
What's going on?
There's quite a lot going on at the minute. There's just one guy grappled by
Boring's out of shape. He ran for 6 seconds.
Been out of shape, been
it's not like Till trying to keep up with Gartar.
Okay. So that's you. Come over, Till.
I will pump in a level 1 cure wounds into I forget.
Dagger.
You're thinking Gunther, but I mean Dagger. Like,
Dagger.
which is a 1d8. Where my d8s are. Roll the 1 on it, but it's 8 points of healing.
Nice.
No harm done. Like, and then I will probably sort of usher you to step back,
Yeah.
but then that'll be my go, as I'm sort of guarding the nearest noob.
Okay. Helvetian will lash out at Reinhold, who's holding him, missing completely, just unable to get his body round with you holding him.
Okay.
So that puts us onto you, Reinhold.
So him turning round, can I get a really fucking good look at, like, do I recognise any of this that I've seen?
He looks dead, newly dead.
But alive.
Newly dead.
He looks dead, but he's alive. But he's dead, but he's alive.
I think he's undead, Berticus.
Well, boom, just gonna disintegrate in a minute. Berkus hacks him down.
Bet it's that fucking Silith.
I might think that. Like, Till might think that.
I am.
See if John's still watching.
I'm gonna smash him over his face with the Mace of Thunder because I get extra stuff because it's undead.
So,
right.
Yeah, but the other guards are gonna think we killed him.
There's not much I can do there.
Obviously, I wouldn't have a lot of time to react. So, just be like,
So it's
"No."
24 to hit.
That's going to hit him.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna.
Jamie, do I recognise this guard?
We're all gonna get deafened in a second.
You've seen him before.
We're in a cavern and he's about to hit him with a mace.
Not earlier, no,
So it's
but
like
you've seen him on the door as you've come in
ridiculous
before.
amount of booms, like
3.
sound.
Plus 6. Plus that is 4 bludgeoning, 12 thunder damage. If he has less than 25 hit points, he must make a DC Wisdom saving throw or be destroyed.
Just be destroyed. Just flatly destroyed. He is not going to make his wisdom saving throw.
Has he got less than 25?
So, when you say destroy, what does the destroy effect mean?
Reduced that.
Yeah, no, that's what it says. It must succeed a DC 11 saving throw or be destroyed.
All right.
Is that all it says?
Yeah, on a successful save,
Just
the creature
disintegrate.
becomes deafened.
All right. So you heft the mace while we're in one hand, lift it up, slam it down into him as a boom. which booms out through the cavern.
There's blood splatters all over us.
And with the boom, his body just caves in on itself, and he falls to the ground.
Bit of blood splatter.
I'm going to scream at the top of my voice, Laurie, get the fuck in now!
Okay. Perception check from everybody.
What check?
Should be ringing right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we would definitely be like. I see.
As soon as I see he's undead, that's a warning. That's 12.
9.
12.
9.
6.
22.
6. What do you got?
12.
Okay, 22. It's going to be you that's going to see 3 more Helvetians piled behind this tent.
Piled.
Piled.
Guys, what's that?
What is what?
And then I just point over to where the Helvetians are.
Shit. We're in for a fight, lads.
Is
Gunther's running
whoa, before
15, 20, 25, and I'm like,
16.
what the fuck just happened here? And I see a body just explode and you hit it.
Are there any footprints between here and the tent
Angry
over
mace.
there?
You come past.
I come back and I slide.
Campbell, who runs the store, is just fastening up his tent as if the fabric is going to protect him.
Hiding under the table.
Shout out, you still owe me some money! And I run, and unless I'm looking back, I don't see, and I just kind of slide on the blood and there, and that's over the floor.
I use divine sense.
Okay, which gives you any undead whatnot within sight?
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's
60,
like undead or
60
fiends, isn't it?
Yeah, fiends. No, doesn't pick up anything. Those guys are definitely dead. They're not undead.
Are
Yet.
there any footprints
Meant.
between here and there? You seem to know what you are looking for. I mean,
Drag marks or.
What was that? Laurie's coming down the face, just pulling up his trousers.
Laurie, we have undead in
Really?
the tower. I'm pointing to.
Oh, you've taken him already.
I mean, he's very dead now.
I thought we talked about you. You're supposed to hold them until I get here, and then I
Point to the bodies.
I'm gonna.
They're not undead.
1, 2, 3.
They're not undead.
going through them one.
Oh.
Oh, these chaps are dead already. They don't look good.
are there any wound marks on the... Who's this man?
This
Laurie.
This man over here is missing an arm.
Oh, that doesn't look like it's been ripped off or...
He's armless.
Does it look like it
alright.
has been ripped off or...
It looks like a cowardly weapon. In that being that it cuts.
So like a sword, a dagger, an axe.
Yes, one of
They're
those.
not undead. Not yet.
That's what I'm thinking.
It's really slippy.
Or maybe whenever you go see what the injuries are, maybe go examine some bodies and see what we are dealing with.
I want to see if there are any sort of drag marks.
I'm going to try and heal him.
No.
Praise Darius.
No.
Praise Darius.
No.
Praise
No, I
Darius.
vaguely remember how to do this.
Crack, crack, crack. And then
I imagine it's like his things, instead of like an all nice and ladylike, it's
Heal. Right. Let me have a look then. Appears to be a large gash through your stomach. Well, that's not good. That should be on the inside.
My survivor's alright.
I'm going to push the parts back in before I try to heal him. I think it would be bad if that was outside when I heal up his stomach.
Reinhold, are you sure this is the man that you want to be doing?
I want to have a look for any like drag marks or footprints that are coming from.
When you go to look, there is some obvious blood trail from the entrance where you just fought this guy over to behind those tents. Looks like these guys have been taken down and then dragged over there, with this one being left upright.
I'll sort of follow the
I'm
tracks out the cave thing,
I'm gonna
but
follow
not go too far from the party. You know what I mean? Just
Going
like
outside.
yeah, just so that I can sort of see where it goes
Poke
from
your nose.
there.
I'm
yeah.
gonna follow Till as well.
So you're going up the slope to outside the place.
Yeah, but I don't know how high the slope is or how far it is, but I'll probably stay within about 20 feet of the party. Just
Okay. So you go up the slope and look outside. It's dark outside at this point. You're still in the late part of the day. And really, it's at that stage where you can look at the surrounding hills, because you're in an area of hilltop, and they appear all dark, but there's still some light in the sky.
Yeah.
So really got that sort of black-looking landscape. With
Yeah, if it's really dark, I can cast light on something.
There are some torches around, and you can see some Helvetians not far away. One of them, it looks like wrapping a bandage around someone's head, possibly who Laurie was fighting a few minutes ago.
Not quite something an undead would do.
There are no guards actually right near the door.
Are there usually guards right
There are
near
usually
the door?
guards right near the door on the outside and the inside, and there are none here now. There are some Helvetians a distance away, but none next to the door.
Okay.
Something
Something strange is going on here, Reinhold.
I think someone must.
Okay, you go to look around. You can see a couple of people moving around, but it's gone very quiet. Like the majority of people have. It's like the business day has ended, as it were. Not that it's a business day, and you can hear the sounds of some people within their tents. So it's sounding a bit. The sound of a little bit of fear because there's that mighty boom that's gone. A lot of these people are civilians that have come from town and then kind of know to keep their heads
Would have
down.
been a thunder crack.
Yeah.
Next to your head.
Yeah, it probably would have shook a few.
But it's wandering round.
pebbles.
So,
I still have no idea what's happened. All I was like,
Are we out of initiative?
We're out of initiative.
Okay, right.
I just turn
this
around.
man is now dead, but was undead. Some dead Helvetians over there who the lad man is trying to help.
I was literally gone 20 seconds.
I don't
Was
know.
undead.
We definitely dead now. It's
There is-
everywhere.
There is a lot left of
It's
it.
over the floor.
I've seen invisibility.
No,
This cannot be
that's
last one.
Rasvin's bag, not mine.
Yeah, but you can still see tracks when things are invisible.
That's not my bag either.
You still leave footprints. You would still have mass.
You might be, or they might be talented enough to cover their tracks.
Can I inspect the body? Just, is there anything that looks strange? A bite mark, mainly what I'm thinking.
Go and have a look at the body. Give me a medicine check.
Would there be much left of it? Do you mean the body pile or the
Well,
body
may
disintegrated?
the
The body
blessings of
disintegrated.
Sardonyx be with you as I cast guidance.
Okay,
before
thank
you
you.
roll the dice.
No, I just you were halfway through as I rolled it. If does that count?
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Sardonyx will be out with you.
Right, that's a total of 18. I got a 1 with the
Okay,
extra.
so from what's left of this body after you shattered it, you don't find any sign of bite marks. From where the remaining piece of torso is, there is a slash about this long and thin. Looks like he's been skewered with a blade.
I'm gonna excuse the thing. I'm just gonna make sure. Is there anything in there?
Makes a sucking noise as you open up. Just blood and gore.
Just blood and gore.
Does it just turn up?
Yeah, I mean,
Flipping the blood and then you can see something going through them.
yeah, I mean, me and Till, well, we were back patching everyone else up. This is nothing new. We need to check on the Helvetians. What walls have been breached?
All of
I
them?
see 2 of them out there, but they don't look like this
No.
one.
They were coming in, surely if they've killed the guards, they were guarding the outside and the inside.
Well,
There were
would
2
they be
guards
heading
in and 2
upstairs?
guards out.
So they've come in, whoever's done this.
Unless they came from in here out.
Well, I don't think they
Which way
came.
did he drag Knox?
Yes.
I don't know how well I'd be able to see what. Well,
tracking.
they'd be coming in, wouldn't they? Obviously, because that's where the bodies are left.
Well, I don't think they came in to rob the bacon stall, so I think if anything they're going to be going for the important stuff. So, where is all this? The important. I mean, you live in the tower.
Well, it's downstairs in the crypts, which is the most critical.
What's in the
Stop
crypts?
telling strange people
What's
about
in the crypts?
Well, they can't enter it anyway.
What's in the crypts?
Lots of stuff.
We've managed to hallow it, but I will whisper. Not such an high stones.
And a Goliath, which has been taken over by some weird
a
parasite
togi.
thing. A togi has been taken over by some weird parasite thing.
Try to imagine everything dangerous they found. They've taken upstairs and put in separate rooms and locked every door.
So you know,
Everything dangerous and valuable is
game.
all upstairs,
Got some
locked up in
tube
various
going in my
rooms.
head.
Yeah.
Got an earworm very.
We're not labelled, so you will just have to open a door and go.
Not
No.
evil.
It'll be like 13 ghosts.
Deny stones. There's one door
Are there
saying
any
magical
When
weapons.
you heard the whisper and the Goliath and that.
Oh, yeah.
Are there any like footprints or drag marks which come?
I would take a survival
this way?
check.
There's probably a lot, I'd imagine.
You kept a Goliath downstairs?
12.
You find
With an old friend.
there are all kinds of footprints from where Gunther has been walking around.
Slow.
Skidding ones, yeah. You find a single boot print over here. Just one bloody boot print there.
Right.
On the water.
Is it facing that way?
It is facing that way.
Well, I think if they're going anywhere, they're going this way.
I'm going to cast Death Ward on myself straight away. If my brain's going Ravaran,
I'd
He's
think
coming.
Silith, but I wouldn't think he was too much of a threat to me to...
And I'm going to start
Ward,
walking that way.
It seems that your guard is not as trustworthy as they looked. You might be the only people you have.
Laurie can be trusted.
I could not heal this man. He was dead.
Nothing left of him.
Laurie, we have a bloody footprint in going into the tower. Someone has infiltrated the tower.
Whistle.
We need
Knocks
to,
all of us out of the way to get to you.
we need to hunt him. Hunt him for Darius.
Hunt him.
Put down.
Oh, I'm not sure about that, Corim. I mean, hunting suggests someone is hiding, and I have to look for them. They're hiding. Hiding is not very Darius-like, is it?
It is a glorious fight waiting to happen. It is the hors d'oeuvre before the main course.
Well, if he wants to fight me, I'll fuck him up. But he's got to come out first.
How about this?
Go, Laurie!
We find him, you fuck him up.
Well, yes, as long as he's game for it.
Good. Then
Yes.
come with us. And I've seen him going.
Yeah, start moving.
It could be a she.
I'll mount Jesus and
Yeah.
I don't have a horse.
Go on, Fred. We'll follow you. You're in the front lines.
Yeah, let's go.
We're following Fred.
Oh, he has a horse.
the white.
Shall we bring the giddy
it's
cart?
The white one.
No,
James.
we
The
don't
white
have-
one.
we do not- We're going to a tower. We don't need a car.
Could you bring Sally?
There we go.
You can't invite that to a name for it.
That is a very prancy pony.
I'll be attempting to catch up with my 25 feet.
I'll catch up with them.
We'll
as
go
well.
that way.
I just
Probably
run with
just put
I
you
just
here
follow
and have your
Dagger.
horse following.
John,
Well, I mean, I'll tell you what I'll do.
Move to
I can move
That's it. Move the map.
Woo! Oh, looks
So
so
put
weird.
yourself in some sort of order, perhaps.
So I'm.
I'm coming.
Who's this one?
We'll take over.
That was the guard you just encountered.
He's dead. Laurie's
Okay.
coming through.
Just fucking explode.
I'd be
Yeah,
me,
you
which
may
the back one the slowest.
You maybe got
Me
Laurie
and you will be the slowest, so I guess we'll be both.
It's an angry weapon.
I was be chatting with you, Dagger.
I'll actually get behind you, or boy, we'll swap over.
Purely
Purely
because,
because if something comes from behind us, I've got the higher AC.
That's it, rear guard.
Is he like this all the time?
Is he warming up?
Squats running. Just doing the arm stretches. Like,
I don't want to get a cramp in the middle of a session of worshipping.
What do I see when I see Lawrence? I've never met this
Oh, you know my
man.
Laurie.
I've
So
never met
Laurie
Laurie.
is
amazing.
he's around 5'9". He is wearing priestly robes, but he's removed the sleeves to show off his arms.
looks like
He does
Hercules.
not wear anything underneath. He's not a handsome man.
He wasn't
Quite
handsome at
short,
one point.
cropped black hair and a beard around there.
I know,
And
at one point
the expression on his face is this whole horrific situation I would describe as.
So we watched Laurie fight all day in an arena and then fight a player at the end and still almost win. Like, You've gone through like 12 fights.
So he looks like quite a meaty individual. But yeah, he has priest robes on at the moment. He's got he's quite prodigious in size. Not over the top. He's not inhuman in his size. He's got trousers, his sleeveless vest. He's got a big belt on and some gauntlets, but his fists. He's got no weapons.
Excellent.
He's like a 3 multi-class split of a fucking freight train of
you do not want to go
Shady.
hand-to-hand combat with Laurie.
He would knock you on your ass.
He will, in a single punch, will fuck you up.
What do you mean? I'm 3
Oh,
foot 5.
that's his tagline.
There's no way. When he hits you, he punches
With a normal unarmed attack,
Hasted,
you'd
and then
probably
he
be
punched the
unconscious.
priest's head off or something like that, wasn't it? I will fuck you up!
The second time, no, the first time Dramos met him, he said he would fight him. He went back later when he'd finished the quest. He went back, he got 2 hits in, and then he was out cold.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah. You got flattened.
Yeah, and then he fought Berticus when Berticus arrived in the last thing. And in a single round, took like 50 odd hit points off him. Because he was just like, yeah, now I'll expend this, and I'll use this, and I'll second wind, and I'll do this.
But that's the problem. He's not made for long distance. He can spaff everything in one go and do a lot of damage, and then that's it.
So he's a proper heavyweight, isn't he?
And
He lasts 1 round and then that's it.
He's hyper aggressive and will fight everything. You put a puppy down, he will praise Darius with his blood on the walls.
He's basically the Mike Tyson of
Oh,
the chat.
Yeah.
Everyone should learn to worship properly, even the children.
That's how it's for him.
Yeah, that was fun to watch actually.
And that's like fought Till and lost. Well, wrestled Till.
Well, yeah,
Sort of.
that's because I rolled like really 4.
Yeah, I mean, I do have like a +6 on athletics.
Okay.
Just 7 for now.
Yeah, it's the difference between, like someone of mine talking about a boxer that's goddamn MMA. It's like, if you put a boxer on his ass, he's fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Laurie is essentially Gartok with no weapons.
Oh,
You could just fuck him up from a distance.
Well, you got to make sure you are a lot of distance away. From
Oh yeah,
about 2
Gartok.
cities over,
Yeah.
ideally,
He can
casting
run
meteor.
fast.
Yeah, Gartok's got like 60 foot of movement speed, and then he dashes with like 120 feet.
But it's just 60.
Garsok's got 40.
Is it 40?
Yeah,
I didn't
40.
think I thought-
Karim's got 45.
If you gave him long stride or something.
Laurie is a fighter barbarian cleric monk.
So
Is
Four
there any
class.
classes left?
5 levels in each.
He is a beautiful creation that I hold very dear.
I think when Darius made him, he went, "What have I done?"
You just pull parts off of the
Perfect in every way, except intelligence.
Yeah, that's not.
That's a dump stone and a half. We're minuses there, boy.
He's got intelligence of 9.
Oh,
That's actually better.
slightly below average, but
I
not
was thinking 7 personally.
not
Death
inconceivable.
Destroyer of Worlds, is he?
well, I'm 16, so yeah.
It's like the Hulk. You have to be like, no, for once in your life, don't smash, but be monster.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, there was actually a fight where they said, "Laurie, fight that." He said, "Oh, but the big one."
That looks so much more fun.
All right.
He's like, just kill puppies by stroking. Strokes the puppy.
Tell me about the rabbits, George.
What's that? That flesh is too soft. Let me harden it for you.
They need to get like you need to get like an elephant or something that can take a
He
pet
would
from Laurie.
no. He would punch an elephant. He'd quite happily take one on.
Yeah, we'd have to get.
And then it
something-
would be his pet if it survived.
Maybe we could get some kind of small rock golems.
You are mine now.
All right, guys.
belong to
So
me.
let's
Punch an elephant if it survives. You're my friend now.
Lock some shit up. Let's go.
yes.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
We really
Jamie,
are.
I'm-
There he
bunch
is.
of
There he is.
mismatched.
Okay.
Jamie, I'm keeping an eye out for more bodies as well.
Yeah.
So you get over this way, and you get towards the central bridge. You can see the post where the lizard folk were, and they're no longer there. No more footprints. So, over the bridge.
Yeah, I think we're sort of following.
Okay, what are we looking for?
Bodies. That's
I'll
what
take a
I
perception
think
check.
he went through, whoever it was, went through the water, maybe. So we need to.
We've got water.
I'll be looking towards the water to see if there's any water coming out.
21.
No, you didn't perception check.
9.
We're in the water.
I'm the 9.
I did a harbinger
13.
perception check.
13. What's that?
That was a harbinger roll.
Oh no!
Oh,
That one.
Eyes closed.
You
the
don't
one.
see shit.
Was it one adjacent?
Cocked one.
Cock one.
I'm not paying attention.
Oh, no, not really.
I'm just talking about what are you looking for?
Base of the tower where you saw, or the base of the column where you saw those 4 headbutting guards. You see them still moving around there.
They're not like
Couple of civilians.
slumped walking around, are they?
They're just still. They're just stood there. But given what you've just seen,
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like the other guards still, or throw a rock at them, see what happens.
you see there's a civilian over by the other side of this tent here. As you move forward, no one else around.
We don't hear anything, do we?
Is
No.
the civilian just standing there as well?
He's sat there on a. He's got like a log which he's using for a seat. He's doing some whittling.
How far are the guards away?
The guards are the guards are over this side here. Let's bring it into scale again. If you guys are say they're around there, or Boren sees it as you go sees them as you go past. They're just stood there. That guy whittling is just at the top there where Berticus is riding his horse through.
I'll just whistle to the guy and go, hello!
They do not respond.
Hello!
Guards!
They're not very. They're usually a bit more chatty than this. A little bit serious, but a little bit more chatty than
Where
this.
the hell
How many?
Over here.
I'll go over.
Okay.
Go, Fred.
Stay a few steps. I'm going with Fred because I am behind him.
It doesn't take
How
much
far
by the
is
time
it
you get
going?
around
Is this
there.
here? Sorry, is this
Armour slashed open
There's a
on the front
hole?
of all of them. Looks like they've been propped up.
Who's done this?
Is there an entrance or exit out of the living quarters this side?
There is the stairs over that side which start leading up towards the tower itself.
Okay, so that would be my immediate thought, is that if they were coming through here, that's where they're looking to go.
I'm gonna take my rapier and just poke one of them to see if he reacts.
As you poke him, he shifts on the spear he had and just twists and tumbles to the floor. His armour plates moving aside as he drops.
Does anybody want to make sure none of these are the undead people?
I'll check!
Thank you, Laurie.
I like the Laurie. How Betty's a kind of his friend, and he's like, I don't give a fuck.
No, well he doesn't.
Laurie
That's how Laurie
goes
works.
over to the second one who's propped up and punches him in the face.
Yeah.
At least we know.
Head snaps back and this one's definitely dead.
Well, he is now!
dead
Everyone
now
was dead
or
before.
always dead?
The other one next to him
Right
wakes.
now he's dead.
Yes.
The other one wakes
You're
up.
doing a very good job, Laurie.
Thank you, I'll check the next
Hang
one.
on, Laurie. No. I'll check. I'm going to look for the same place, see if there was a wound.
Quite obviously, there's blood running down the front. Armour plates have been split open. They've been killed very quickly and efficiently.
Or boring, rogue.
Well, at least we know that they
You're not quite rogue.
traveled that way.
Any of these men worship Darius?
Anyone good at tracking? See if there's any extra footprints before people start making a mess.
Okay.
Do I see any
tracking.
footprints around?
Make us 5 checks.
Are we the guardians of Sardanix?
Oh, that's definitely
Cops.
cops.
It could be cop.
I see nothing.
But I do not think it
I
is
slide.
What
Your own footprints.
I found some footprints as I'm looking
Yeah.
straight down.
I'll have another look for some tracks.
You can have a look.
for it. 22.
Okay. Yeah, you do find some more bloody footprints.
Are they heading towards
Heading
the
in that
steps?
direction?
Yeah. And I'll explain to people
Your
who don't know the
organised
steps
sheet.
over there to go.
I don't know if I'll be able to tell this, but how big are the how big?
Human size.
Man-sized?
Man-sized.
Not lady-sized?
They look like quite plain size.
You're saying
Make
there's a man.
That's something.
Sabatons on there might be.
Investigation check.
There might be some.
You say there's a
I'll
man
help
whittling
you
away.
with
Here.
There is, yes.
So I'm not going to investigation. I should
I'm
be.
going to go back to the
I'll help you with that.
Have you got proficiency?
I've got proficiency.
Oh,
yeah.
lovely.
I've got expertise. So.
14 and nat 20, 22.
So you look, you can see the boot print, you can see an indent in the ground behind where it looks like there's something sticking off the rear of the boot, which is dug into the ground.
Spurs.
It's a cowboy!
You go over to the man who's whittling, and he's got a bit of wood there and a knife, and he's just picking off bits of wood from it.
Bon nuit, mon ami.
Yeah, if you're proficient.
I'm
Good evening there.
Someone else.
I've got
You
expertise.
told us that you are doing a bit of whittling. What are you trying to make?
I was trying to make
So if I
myself
were
a,
looking for tracks and you were proficient in survival, you
trying to make myself a horse.
A horse?
A horse.
A real life horse or just a carving of a horse?
It's a bit small for anything more, so just
Someone who's heavy
a
armoured has not been seen.
small horse is what I'm going for.
Well,
think in some
I'm going to look at it.
cases,
Did you just started or?
He's just got a piece of wood which has got several bits. Can make a perception check.
I'll do it.
It looks wonderful, sir.
Well, I haven't put the legs in yet, but I'm sure it'll be fine eventually.
Well, it looks very wonderful to me. You're doing a very good job. I'm sorry, what is your name?
Loness.
Loness. Loness.
I know, it's a bit of a pretentious name, I thought.
Why do you think that is?
Well, you know, it's not your Jacks or your, Garrett. Loness.
I'm sorry to break up the chit chat. Have you seen anything?
Well, I've been sitting here. I saw a fella earlier heading across that bridge over there.
Like?
Oh, he's like a big robe on. I assume it's someone from the upper tower.
Could you describe the robe?
Just sort of grey fabric, really. Continues whittling away his wood.
I'm going to start changing my cloak into as many different things as I can think of. Colour grey.
Oh dear God!
Does it look like this? Does it look like that?
Oh, bigger than that.
Bigger than. But
I'll make the cloak look bigger.
Oh my goodness
like
me!
this?
You should get yourself on the stage doing that.
Well, I have some new sets, but I'm just trying to understand and trying to get an idea. You said it is grey.
It's a great colour. Yeah.
Did it have any decoration on?
Oh, my eyesight's not that good.
No.
I don't mean to alarm you. Hide inside your tent. We have an intruder.
Intruder? Oh, I don't think so. There's got Helvetian guards everywhere, isn't there? There's no one.
I'll point to the Helvetians.
All dead. You can probably just see Laurie
Yeah.
punching them to death.
They're just resting. You carry on doing your
Well,
whittling.
I'm sure that
Madness.
if someone's attacked the Helvetians, they're probably making a run for it by now.
Exactly.
Never try and make up the
Sir,
tower.
get inside your tent now.
Well, as you insist, sir. As you insist.
I will
Persuasion.
come back and I will check on you and see how you are getting on with your horse.
Make it. Reinhold and Fred make a perception check.
Perception.
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 I need to change my dice.
Dirty 20.
Okay. He
Dice.
turns around and moves his head and just says something under his breath just as he's walking away, but you don't quite catch what he says.
I imagine it'll be something along those words. With a dirty 20!
You need the observant feat where you can read lips.
So, do I hear that he says something?
You heard that he said something. He said it quietly.
What was that, sorry?
Oh, I didn't say anything, sir.
Yes, you did.
I have a cough. I was probably clearing my throat and I didn't even think about it.
It is okay, Reinhold, as you say. We have other business to attend to. Thank you very much for your helpfulness. You have been lost your spell.
Oh, well, you're welcome. I'll get straight back to my horse.
Yes. You're doing a great job.
Thank you.
It's like good cop, bad cop.
Where are the drugs?
I know the big fat boots.
It's fine. Don't ignore him. Don't worry
Let
about
us
it.
carry on with our business.
Of course. Yes. Footprints.
Well, yeah, I hope you find your guy. All right.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to insight check that one.
Okay, you can make an insight check.
Just make sure you find someone.
And 2027.
No, he's hiding something there.
He's hiding something.
He's hiding something. Yeah, he's hiding something from you and looking to end the conversation.
I'm dragging him out.
Reinhold.
I'm going to get my mace.
Well, this is assault.
What?
There
are several people dead here.
Yeah.
What is your involvement?
I'm not involved at all.
I'm going to spark the mace.
Oh, come on.
You have 5 seconds to
Everybody
tell me
look
what
around.
you know.
Look at this man and look at me.
Lones, I think you need to understand this man is the second highest person in this tower.
I am second in charge of this tower. Coram is away. I am in charge. That means I am in charge of your safety
He
and everyone else here.
opens his eyes, they're white. My lord, they're on to you.
Oh, bang!
Okay, don't need to roll for it. He's an old man. You just...
Yeah.
You slam into him, his body cracks as his legs move, like his lower part of his body and moves sideways out. Flings from your hand on the ground.
You could kill the next one.
Jamie, while this was going on, I
Yeah.
wanted to ride over to the steps.
Okay.
I'll go over with him.
But he can ride on the horse, so he's probably a lot faster.
I'll follow him.
You get, as you ride over the steps, or Borin chasing, but you on a horse now, so you get to the bottom of the steps, there's a couple of Helvetian guards there.
Leaning on the spears?
No, they're stood upright.
Hello?
Oh, there, sir.
Show me your eyes.
I'm sorry?
Show me your eyes. It's not up for negotiation. Show me your eyes.
I'll do what he says.
You say running up.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to ask you to hold for a minute, sir. We've had instructions that there's been an incident, so we're locking down the tower.
And I'm allowed up the tower. Show me your eyes.
Instructions from Gallows, sir. No one goes up the stairs until we're sure it's safe down here.
Fine sense.
I'm gonna.
They're both undead.
You know who
I'm gonna go for the other one. I'm just gonna, as I see him like class his blade, I'm just gonna go for the other one.
Yeah,
Initiative time, that initiative.
Time. That's what it is.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's much better dice.
No, it's time
There's
to finish
the
the training.
that's where the stairs are. They're going
I'm
up.
just hoping Garo's like, tucked away.
Yeah, this is right next to the tent of Imogen. What's going on out?
So
Tent of
then we roll
Imogen.
0 to 5.
I'll just push you back in the tent of the
Natural one in a row.
Oh, buddy.
0 to 5. Anybody else know? 5 to 10.
10.
10. So one goes from the front to the back. 10 to 15.
12.
13.
These very suggestive, definitely Helvetians and not undead miniatures.
Totally 100% not undead.
Did you say 13?
Guaranteed. I'm going to move it to the centre
14
because
for
the
me.
screen sees the centre better. Thank
16.
you. Thank you, sir.
17.
Jamie, roll initiative.
Oh, initiative for me?
He's sorting stuff out. He's
I was just taking a piss.
It is not good for me. It's going to be a 10.
Same as all boring.
Does Laurie need?
Yes,
Oh,
Laurie.
wait, no.
Well, let me see.
Everyone.
You rolled a 10, didn't you?
I've got higher initiative, so I'm going to go for it.
Yeah.
Laurie, let's see my
What's
my
it
initiative
plus
now.
Plus 8. You rolled a 2.
Oh, it's cocked.
Damn.
That would be 22.
No, we win. That's
Laurie will make it.
God.
Well, Laurie's a distance away, so Laurie's trotting over.
We're more like.
Yeah,
I
we're
don't know
all
if you want to put
around.
us a line over there.
Oh, really? Shit. Oh, alright. Well, it was that far.
Well, actually, yeah, I mean, I think at this stage, really, you were the old guy.
Yeah.
You got him up and you beat him. Laurie's over with you guys. And Laurie's pretty much, well, you didn't give him a fair chance, did you? So really, we're on Berticus nor Boring, I think, for this. At this
Yeah.
particular
Yeah.
So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go around. If you guys are moving over, I'm going to give it a couple of rounds of just those
fair.
two. So we're going to go straight off with Berticus.
What can walruses do again? They can do something, can't they?
Kick.
Yeah.
Kick and bite us and
Turn around.
Well, if you get high enough level, you get wings and it's fabulous.
I mean, I've got mounted combatants.
Is it an action to dismount?
It's half his move to dismount.
What if you dismounted all coolly, like stood on the back, jumped
Well,
up?
yeah, I'll dismount.
Fucked. Really have.
Jamie, I'll dismount.
Okay.
And then
You slide off.
And then. Is this the end of it, actually, Jamie?
Yes. So you're on the steps as soon as it's beyond there.
Okay.
I have the high ground, Anakin.
Can I get up the step and get behind it?
Sweet, pass it round.
I've got the high ground too.
That's a step, yeah.
That's a step up
So
there.
I can get it behind him.
Yeah, you can move around, get up the steps.
Well, I'm going to be the opposite side to my.
You get advantage with your own
Yeah,
horse?
no, you
Yes,
do.
war horse.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Sweet.
It is a tool.
War horses have a hooves attack. It's +6, 5 foot reach, 2d6 +4, but
Yes.
Right, so you
It's like having another
divine
one.
sense on him. You slip out the saddle quick as a flash and move around the back of him with your sword ready to go.
Yeah, so I'll go first and then I'll do the horse in a minute. 24.
That's going to hit him.
He's
I thought it was
undead,
just-
yeah.
He is definitely undead.
No remorse.
Your Gar tells you so.
We don't have that much choice at this point. As an infiltrator.
But if there was just one Helvetian guard that wasn't undead
12
coming out of
damage.
the toilets, and then just
12 damage. Okay, you
out.
slash through him. Moves to the side.
Well, this is why we do the Texas.
Second one.
We've got divine sense.
Yeah, divine sense.
That'll
Well,
hit 26. For
It
13
was always going to be a
damage.
lock-in.
Okay.
It was always going to be a lock-in.
Okay, so you slash him and slash him again. Stand upright. Again.
Okay.
And then Azus will have a go. Is it what's the
5 foot reach with a +6. A hoof attack.
Yep.
attack?
2.
12.
12 is going to miss him.
Okay. Is that all he does? Is it?
Yeah, it's just single attack for all.
Yeah, so Jesus rises up and slams his hooves towards him. He pulls up his Helvetian shield and blocks it.
That's me done.
That's you done. Okay, so it is. Where is Alborin?
I'm
Borin, there you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're Borin on my side. Just you next, yep.
I will. Is that space technically occupied by the horse? This
Yes,
one
he's
here?
occupying 4 squares.
Alright, okay.
That's a big horse.
Thick horse.
Because if it was a horse that only occupied 1 square, it'd look like Verticus was outside the arcades. On one of those ones.
What if we wanted to if you go on his back?
That's him on a horse, not the Temple of
So Gareth's been in that position
That's
a few
in Gareth.
times.
What is going on out here? It's in the middle of something very
Just,
serious.
just in a towel.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stab this one.
I see Reinhold's murder squad training has not been lost.
I am the
10.
fucking you.
10.
No.
No.
The fucking
Again, he holds up his shield. Dagger screams across the front.
Yeah, it's making me like you're polar opposite to me. I'm like, yeah, quick, make the peace, and everybody else just like hack and slash, fuck him up.
Chaotic, good. Clerical war. Your head's getting caved in.
I'm neutral.
I had to change the music, it was far too upbeat last time.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Very
hold my ground.
heroic.
I'm just gonna hold my ground. Just stay there.
You can stay there. Okay, so it's their turn. The one in front of you, Alborin, after moving to the other side, he's going to come with a short sword, stab towards you. That is 24 to hit you.
Jesus. Uncanny dodge. Sure.
Okay.
What's in Kenny Dog?
half
Half the damage.
Okay, so you just get 8 points of damage.
Cool. 4. Thanks for the temporary hit points.
The one in front of you, Berticus, ignores you and stabs at Jesus.
I'll have a sentinel then.
No. Oh, Sentinel. Yeah.
What's the AC on the horse?
We'll double check.
Smells like an 11.
It's a war horse, isn't it?
Oh,
More
yeah.
like 13 or something. Natural armor 13.
Give me a sec. I was looking for something else for me. Warhorse. AC is.
He's going to hit 6 points of damage on the horse. You could use sentinel attack off?
Yeah. 25 to hit.
That's going to hit him.
13 points of damage.
Go on, sentinel.
Okay. Gets back to his feet again. You slash him, another slash down him, more blood's running out of his body. Okay, so we're going to go round, top of the round. Verticus, you again.
I'll attack him. 21.
That's going to hit him.
Yeah.
10 damage.
10 damage.
Jesus, he's staying up.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like half the health of the normal. Like,
Shit, 7 damage.
Okay, another slap. Your sword goes through him and you pull it out.
Jesus. 25 to hit.
Yeah.
What's the damage on this?
2d6 plus 4 bludgeoning.
Nice. Yeah, pretty decent.
it's like minimum 6 damage.
Well, yeah.
13.
13 damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so Jesus
Head off.
hooves to the face. He gives up and finally falls down.
Then I'll move to behind the one that's fighting facing Alborin.
Okay, move over to there. That's you done. We're over to Alborin. The rest of the party is moving up now. You can hear the sound of fighting on the stairs.
Advantage. 17 to hit.
That's going to hit him.
Okay, cool. Sneak attack.
Warren, he's a man. If he can't do it, no one can. Yeah.
Yes, you can. No pictures of pics though.
That's what he's drawing on it.
He's going to trace it. He's just going to put it against it and trace round it.
And then it's 1d8.
Just what happened.
Yeah, fucking.
I just had a message from work and everything like that. I've just sent my app. I've been pinged as a close contact. I've lateral flow today. I am completely clean, and it always means you have to lateral flow every day, so there's no PCRs. But if anybody's got an issue with it, I can leave now if you want me to.
I'm okay. I've lateral flow today as well.
I lateral flow every single day.
Yeah, so do I with work.
I'm okay. I'm okay with it.
6, 6, 5, 5 on the sneak attack.
Do you know
That's
slightly
6,
wrong,
12,
it should be 6, 6, 6.
6, 6, 5.
Somebody on the light's got to go on now.
It's got to be refreshed for it to kind of redo it.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
44 damage.
44 damage. Okay, so he lunged towards you. With Berticus moving around the back, his head turns to the side, and as he does, you thrust.
8 fire damage as well on top of that.
Okay, you thrust the dagger up
10.
his chin, even though he's helmeted, into his head.
I'm just going to do the green flame blade as well. Just
Oh, right. Flame then bursts out his mouth, and eye sockets as his eyes burn away. You feel the weight of him as he drops his weight onto the dagger. You slide out, he falls to the ground dead.
Well,
As we kind of catch up.
Got a chance.
Just going to spin the blade. Still
Got
got
a
the
chance
moves.
of luck, so
Impressive.
that's why I do very random things.
Not too bad yourself, old
That's why I
man.
did the mediation. And engaging in a daring guy. This is definitely
I
going to be a
feel like
daring
you
guy.
two were the, when 300, the 2 Spartans, so like, maybe if I wasn't injured, you'd keep up with me.
Okay.
or boring, maybe. That's good.
Berticus and Alborin were both on the very first adventure.
Yeah.
We took this tower.
We took this tower for
On bacon rolls.
There used to be harpies all the way around this bloody
Yeah.
That's right.
I
There you go.
joined when you were in the tower with the harpies.
I knew about the tower when I was about level 5.
I was on the 3rd session.
Okay, so the rest of the party come up. You can just see Alborin finish off another Helvetian. Hopefully, these were undead.
Yeah.
What happened?
We see fire
We
clubs.
heard a bit of fighting, and is everything okay?
They were undead.
And more of them.
Very.
Were they as easy to kill as what Reinhold made it out?
He survived good 4 hits from you. That one there.
So they are very tough. And is this the way that we think they're gone? The old man that was doing whittling, I think he has sent a warning to whoever we are going to go see. He said, Lord, we is in town or something like that, or we are onto them. So I think we need to continue our way and stop whatever is happening.
Yeah, before we go up the stairs, I'm going to cast Aid at 3rd level, and I'm going to buff you 3.
Oh, maybe. I like this spell.
10 to your max hit points. For 8 hours. Yeah, they're kind of temporary hit points, but you can heal back up to it.
Yeah. I'm going to send a message to Corum.
So you got your 5 temporary.
Okay.
And then that's another 10 actual.
Be
boss. Be cured up to temporary will be lost.
Yeah, buffs your max
Tower
hit points
is
for 8
falling.
hours.
Taking the temporary
to
goes first,
undead Helvetians. Seeking origin.
But now you're like
Praise
5th level.
Alright. I will relay that to Dave.
Because if we go down, he might. Everything's fine back at home. No one's messaged.
I think he's actually contemplating bouncing back.
Well, I know he's got word of recall, so I was going to go Harbinger, but I was like, well, hang on, Corin can probably fucking get back here.
I think he was on the cards when they were in the volcano, but it only allows him to transfer 5 other people, and there are 7 of them.
Yeah.
I'll just leave them to the 2 weakest.
No, it's happened before.
Not a problem that Ross has
Yeah.
making that decision. He's happy to leave someone behind.
It was in the contract. You may or may not be returned.
If your name is Tristan, you're staying back here.
Yeah, that's it.
The contract with Harbinger, it doesn't matter what she tries to do.
All right.
There is very few ways out of that contract.
Okay,
So the Helvetian's dead on the ground.
Don't take it right up.
What are we doing, guys?
Pushing through. Is there any bloody footprints going up?
Yeah,
Should be fairly obvious to see
we're
at
probably
this point.
running up the stairs.
No sign of any footprints on the stairs.
And the footprints we saw were in this direction.
They went in this direction, but you're seeing the odd footprint now and again. It's not a solid trail.
These look like these are undead. Do you actually look like proper Helvetians, or do they look like fake Helvetians?
Proper Helvetians. In fact, you've seen these guys before.
I like that we're just leaving bodies in our wake.
We don't have time.
I'm gonna let Burger stuck down when I like stick my dagger in and just green flame bladed his face as well, just to make sure he's
You've
dead.
really got a thing for that. It's like a serial killer fetish.
Yeah, just a
bit.
bit.
It's my finishing move.
Yeah.
Hell have I let myself in for him?
I would probably be like. I would probably be hurrying up the steps, knowing what's at the top of the stairs. Like,
Are these
not being
stairs
quite
stable. Are they stone or wood?
They're stone.
I'm going to ride up.
Yeah, I'm pushing up.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I'd be
Not being
following
quiet.
in the middle of the pack, though.
knowing that I'd comfortably buffed you guys. I'd be like,
Making your way up the stairs, Berticus.
You'll slowly
you can't go at
overtake
full
me.
pace. You are still going upstairs, so it's a bit difficult, but it's okay. You get partway up, and then a body comes past you, falling down the chasm. It's a Helvetian.
Well, we're going the right way.
Yes. Keep going. Keep going. Breathe. Go. Move your arms. Move your arms faster. See what Laurie's doing. God, he's beautiful.
Hopefully it doesn't land. Hopefully it doesn't land on a civilian.
I don't like the cardio. More about the resistance. A lot of fucking steps.
Yeah, imagine how Till feels and he got little legs.
Oh my god!
Oh, Laurie, you can do this. You look like a very fine fit specimen.
I don't care what I look like, I care what they don't look like after I'm finished with them.
Well, the quicker you go, the faster you will find out what they look like after you have beaten them to
I'll
a
make a
pulp.
persuasion roll on that.
Come on. These steps are almost quarter my
Yeah,
size.
the only reason you haven't killed anything yet is because you're not fast enough. Carry on.
9.
Alright.
Come on, Laurie.
Come on.
If I can make it up these steps, then I'm half your size.
No, that's a very good point. You are very small.
I am.
I've done that one before.
Is that over the edge?
Come on, Laurie. Feel the burn. Come on.
Alright.
Feel the burn. We're all like,
Feel the burn. So you get upstairs, you can see, I mean, there's no railing. It's just not safe.
Yeah.
Health and safety would have a field day at this place. The stairs curl round the inside of the column onto this second area as well. You can see it's further and further down. You find another Helvetian body. You'll be the first to see Helveticus riding up on the horse, just slumped down with one arm hanging off, sort of halfway towards the front of his armour slashed open.
As we pass the body, I'm going to toss a coin.
Stop throwing coins at Henry Cavill. He does not enjoy it.
Can you do a check to see if you catch it?
No, but it's when they catch
I
it.
physically
When the Helvetic goes.
every other
But I mean, if you toss the coin, can we see if you drop it off the edge?
Catch this!
nudge the body over the side.
Okay.
Nudge.
As you get further, you see there are two
The
Helvetians
camp's underneath
there.
there, right? The raining bodies on the
And as
camp.
they see you coming up Verticus, they pause with their shields and brace themselves.
Straight through.
Jump over the top.
These ones not even pretending.
Yeet it.
Yeet! Yeet! Yeet!
Do you have to be moving up? Does the horse have to be moving up full speed to try and knock things down?
They've got to move 20 foot, so 20 foot straight forward.
Continuous movement.
Yeah, and
To a creature.
you're literally going.
I mean, it's difficult anyway. You are going upstairs on a thing, so if there's going to be a difficulty check in this, is going to be hard. But it's all about risk.
The big
So the
horse.
wording of their
you
ability
could fall
is
off the
called
horse,
trampling
yeah.
charge. If the horse moves at least 20
Yeah.
foot straight toward a creature, then hits it with its
But they might
user's
shield
attack.
bash you off.
On the same turn, the
So,
target
yeah.
must succeed a
Bit
DC
of a
14
predicament,
strength
isn't
throw
it?
or be knocked
But-
prone.
Verticus does shit like this.
Can you do gust and just
You're going to try and charge into them.
Yeah.
All right. What exactly is the
do
rule there,
gust
Ross?
and shove them off?
So he's got to charge 20 foot towards them.
Okay.
He's got to make a attack roll. So you've got to successfully hit them.
Well, first I'm going to have an animal handling check from you.
I have no skill in this.
That's why I asked.
Oh, probably not.
Oh no.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Fuck that.
Rears up and you
7.
fall off.
Okay, so the horse, Jesus, is clattering on the steps as you barrel forwards towards them. As you get right up, prepared to barrel into them, they move forward, spear locked into the legs, and brace against it.
Okay.
So what's going to happen is they're going to get a couple of attacks in on you as you do it. If they succeed, there's a chance they're going to knock you and the horse off the steps.
Oh. Who's got featherfall ready?
I'm not fun.
Okay.
Another.
So most of us will jump and go for it.
Well,
Okay, 12 to hit the horse.
Yeah, so
AC 11.
Okay.
I thought it was 11.
The first spear goes into Jesus, doing 11 points of damage.
That's enough in it to get rid of him.
how much
6
damage did he
before,
take
didn't have
before?
15
Yeah,
health.
Yeah, that's
6.
Is he down?
17 points.
You've just done 11.
Mhm.
Got 2 HP left.
Oh,
Second guy.
buddy. Oh my god.
It's going to be 11 to hit. It's going to get him. Cocked. That's going to be 6 points of damage.
So now the sardonics of which way do you fall?
Well, doesn't the horse just disappear when it gets killed?
That's right. So the horse, you race up towards them. The spears go through Jesus' body, and he disappears into the ether, leaving you in the air. Make a
Into the spear.
dexterity savings throw, for me,
He's got
please.
momentum.
How far down is the tower?
About 100 foot at the moment.
I'll be
Yeah,
alright.
it's like an insta death.
Nah, it'll be alright.
13.
It's 10d6. No, that's about 30 average.
Yeah, 13. I've got no plus on that, so.
13. Okay, so as you're barreling forward, the horse disappears. You bang into the shield, knocking the first guy. Where are you? You're here, aren't you? You knocking this first guy. He falls from the steps, going down. But you also miss the side and have to scrabble for the edge, keeping a hold of. Got sword or shield in your hand. What have you got in your hands as you ride up?
Would you have your sword out while you were riding?
Shield on back, because you need
not,
something on the reins.
Yeah.
Just so you use both hands to ride, generally speaking, so.
So nothing. Okay. So nothing in your hands then. Okay, so you fall. So you scrabble and grab hold of the edge. Okay. So the rest of you guys come up the steps. So say about there.
Put us in an order, guys.
I don't know how you'd want it,
I'll-
but I'd
I'll-
I'll be at the back. I know that.
I'll be next after Fergus, but
I was like,
back.
I'm guessing Laurie would be like this.
Yeah, I'll be running with Laurie for sure.
I'll be
sitting sort
I'd
of
have been
nearish
keeping
back.
myself right in the middle, being very nice,
Where does
but
the
keeping
where
next
does
to
the
with
dragon
all the
wanna
big
be?
guys near me.
So Gunther.
Me and Dagger usually side by side.
Okay, and I'll be sitting sort of.
All right.
Do you want to be that far back?
Yeah, I stopped, tossed the coin, and just
Okay.
body off. So I've essentially wasted a round of movement, so I would be that far back, wouldn't I?
So you guys will see Berticus pick up speed as he sees these two Helvetians. Then the spears go for the horse just disappears and he flies into one of them, knocking the Helvetian off and then scrambling for the edge and holds on. What do you guys want to do?
Are we in initiative order or what are we?
We should go initiative again, really.
Yeah.
Are we going to do a
Stay
new
in the
initiative
same
roll?
We'll stay in the same order, that's fine, yeah.
We like rolling dice, but there's a time and a place to roll dice.
Yeah. Okay, so Laurie will... Oh, God! Laurie will run up.
All over the water.
Okay, Berticus.
Acid damage.
Pull myself out.
Make an athletics check for me, please.
+6 or +7.
Double digits.
17.
17. Okay, that's enough. Full action. Pull yourself back up onto the top. You are up but prone. You can use your movement to stand up if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, so you pull yourself back up and then stand up. So that's action and half of your movement gone.
Okay, and I will move around to the other side of this guy.
Okay, you move around the back of him.
Can I
Seeing
draw,
Laurie.
can I draw my sword?
Yeah, you can draw your sword, that's fine. That's you done?
Yeah.
Mr. Wagglebrand.
Mr. Wagglebrand. I come right. I see him fly off the edge and pulls out through the jacket, pulls a little, locks a round into it, and fires at the Helvetian guy with a natural 20.
I was like, don't roll in that one.
Natural 22 shot cannon!
I will just double the
That's
dice.
fucking RPG in him, like. Is he the gnome? Is he like that?
He's like Arnold in Commando when he gets on that island at the end.
Yeah, but
all the stuff hanging on
It's
him.
not, what is it? Pirates of the Caribbean, where the little dwarf thing runs up and shoots the cannon and fires backwards.
Pretty much that. And all the rest of you guys here, if I just whatever it's called, is a flaming shot that's come shooting across.
Straight over your shoulder. Well, I suppose it'll hit.
Doesn't do well, but it hits the guy for 7 points of flaming damage to him.
7
Fire
points damage.
damage is pretty good.
Okay.
Is that with the damage double?
Any flavor? Sorry. Yeah, that's just double D10.
Right. I imagine it sort of goes in a sword. Spire as it goes over.
Like a
slams
firework.
into it. Yay!
And then I just move 25 feet up, keeping away from the edge.
Okay, that moves us on to Fred.
I will continue to walk up the stairs. I'll change the cloak to a blood red colour as I move, as a bonus action.
That's dirty,
How
by the way.
far away am I? I might need to be on the edge of the stairs. No, it's like a straight line towards the Helvetian. The range of what I can do is not very far.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. You're about 70 feet.
Oh, I need to go a bit closer.
Gates locked. Sorry guys, I'm going to have to go and open the gates for Archie.
So I just had my had my round, so I can do it for you if you want.
Yeah, I can tell you the code is 97530.
97530.
Yeah, you'll forget that soon.
I was going to say, I've already forgot it.
There you go. Twitch hasn't.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh my god, yes! Forget that! Oh, forget that!
Oh shit! Mistakes were made.
Okay, that code is changing.
Whoopsie.
Just goes.
You got 20,000 viewers.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only John and Josh that watch it. It'll be fine.
I'm going to move another 30 foot, staying close to the edge. Because I can't do anything at this. Well, I can.
Okay, so you would have come this side.
Yeah, and I'll just carry on moving.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 28.
That'll do.
I think more than that.
That'll do me.
That's you done. That's Fred done.
Yeah, bonus action to dash. Yeah.
Mr. Reinholter.
It's time to run! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That would have been full.
So, Berkus is up, so he's fine.
I don't know about that, but he's up.
The one undead is just.
I think he might be a bit psychotic.
The one undead just falling down the fucking.
I'm going to do a mind sliver onto the Helvetian.
Mm-hmm.
Can he make an intelligence 14 saving throws?
He cannot.
Okay, he takes 1d6 psychic damage, and he takes essentially bane. So he's 6 psychic damage, and it's minus a d4 from his next saving throw.
Yep.
For the end of the next turn.
Yep.
Cool.
Until the end of your next turn.
Oh, my next turn. Sorry.
That's the important things. Your next turn.
Mind sliver!
Okay. Got it.
Done.
Till, you're up.
I want to stay near the back of the pack, to be fair.
God, it's cheap.
But it's 5, 10, 15. I'll just move here.
Oh, that's 2d6
That's
damage.
60 feet. 5,
That's another 6.
5, 10,
It's 2d6
Another
damage.
6?
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, so I will Sacred Flame at the Helvetian, which is a dexterity saving throw.
He's getting all the cantrips today.
He's going to fail that.
He's going to fail it, so he takes 3d8 radiant damage. Which is 14 points of radiant damage.
14 points of radiant damage. Okay. So his nose and eyes were already bleeding from Reinhold, but with a burst of radiant light, he falls to the ground in front of Verticus.
Oh. Well, you saw it and you're just like, oh.
Oh.
Well.
Aha!
Spread the love.
Praise Doris.
Thank you, guys.
Lock back up again. It did worry me when I opened it. The padlock part fell.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
It's one of them, yeah.
Alright, pretend you didn't hear that twitch.
Yeah, we realised that intelligent code was on Twitch.
We very much melted the Helvetian.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so. Spread the love. Everybody gets to do something. So he's gone as well.
Keep
Push him up the
tracking.
steps.
Keep tracking.
Alright. Feeling
Just chucking him up to the
exhausted by the time you get to the top of these steps, you break the top and you're on a small flat ledge. You can see the main part of the tower in front of you. There's a doorway right there. You can see looking up there are windows. And
I'm looking for anything unusual because this is an everyday me going up and down these stairs. Is there anything that looks out of place?
you don't see any Helvetians. The door is ajar.
Slightly ajar, is it?
One of the doorknobs.
It's a pickle jar.
Bloody footprints.
No.
Okay. Yeah, just fucking keep going, I suppose.
You open the door. This brings you to a level with it's the barracks room. There are loads of bunks in here. Doesn't appear to be anyone in here at the moment.
Go on the floor, look under all the... Immediately drop down, look under the beds.
Okay. Round. No one in here.
Is it light, dark?
There's some light coming in through the windows. So this room. Let me just move you over to it first so you can see clearly.
Yeah.
So I could cantrip light if it was
You're pretty
dark.
clear of each room, basically.
Pretty much.
So you come through a doorway here into this room. Obviously, there are nicer rugs now and some drapes because Corin's very nice. There's a big fireplace and a bunch of bunk beds in here. There is light coming in through the windows.
Any bodies in said bunk beds?
No bodies in here.
Any blood on said bunk beds?
Second check.
Could I assist?
I will guide myself.
Could I assist? Because I'm doing all the things. Getting an extra dice.
Yes. Yeah. 3 of the bunks have got blood on. Fresh. Wet.
Well, whatever is in here, they are being very efficient, and they have more dead people.
I'm going to go straight over to those beds and just rip the sheeting off, and just, is there anything else there?
No.
Any footprints going up or down?
So check.
Crap at this.
Do the stairs go up both up and down?
Oh, sorry, you're
Yes.
not.
So these are the stairs you come up, really.
Yeah.
This is actually a thing looking out over the landscape. And then there's this spiral staircase goes up and
That's
down.
guidance on you.
Okay.
I respect all gods.
I was
You
gonna
are
say,
a man
would-
of a
it
god,
would-
So you would know, Till, you've been in here enough times. But if you go up the stairs, you go to the room that's got the temple in
It's
it.
D4, isn't it?
D4.
And then above there, it's like a
13.
a room for the Helvetians.
No, 12.
And then above that is the very top of the tower.
Going down to where I know Coram has hallowed everything.
Going down is this room. It's
That
a
looks
storage
more
room.
like the room.
There is no door here anymore. That's just stone.
Yeah.
And then there's a storage room on the bottom level with a corridor leading off to a place where Berticus once opened a sarcophagus.
I think down.
That was really
It all went wrong at that point.
I think he's going downstairs.
So somebody was looking for footprints. What did they
Yeah, I
get?
got a 12.
You were ripping things off the bed sheets.
Yeah.
Where do we think he's going?
No, my brain. If anyone's coming in, they're coming from fucking Janai Stone.
I would have thought down as well.
We don't know what.
Did,
Is
we
anything
not,
of value?
did I not see you with the bird before? Could we not send them quickly upstairs to have a quick look?
Gremlin, go.
Takes off. Tries it. It goes
Looking
upstairs.
through the eyes.
Okay, moving up to the next level. This one. So the stairs go up, or it can come out onto this level.
Out to this level. I'm mainly looking at the fucking symbol going in this room.
Dead,
Priest.
dead Helvetian.
Yeah.
Armoured figure moving down the corridor.
Shit, he's upstairs.
And after you guys.
I'm charging. I'm
Yeah, I imagine
fucking
probably all be.
sprinting.
Okay, let's get the actual map back.
We just
We're already here. Where are we
move
going?
the characters out of the way.
I think there'll be enough room. Whoop.
All good.
It could have gone badly wrong.
Don't fucking go.
That's alright.
I got it.
It's alright. It's all good. Shit, this thing is we lose that power really quickly these days.
There
It
we
was
go.
fun charging that took, and I haven't
Oh,
used
really?
it at all. Yeah. I don't know how to
Do you want it more your way round, Jamie?
I had every.
Oh, yeah, the other way around.
I had so I went back to this.
It's the same orientation.
And I found it was
Which?
on my
Time to
phone.
go murdering again.
I've got it all printed somewhere. Located
tell y'all about
It's
going into
like
my tower!
I found it.
Motherfuckers, that's my
I tend to
room.
find it more.
Stay away from my stash.
to find all my old notes.
My brandy. Keep the good shit. That's my brandy. Watered down than that piss they drink.
Right, so.
I can't imagine drinking.
Are we going to be in initiative order at this point?
It is going to be a fresh initiative for this bit.
I mean,
Or are
there's
we-
mixers and
Are
then
we
there's
going to have a
watered
chance
down.
to do anything?
You know.
You can come up the stairs. We'll go initiative as soon as somebody initiates combat.
Yeah, I imagine I would have been looking to the stairs as Reinhold comes busting past me. Like,
I said out loud, he's fucking upstairs.
so I think it'll probably be Reinhold then me.
What did you see?
Armoured figure!
I imagine you'd probably be.
Oh, okay. That way. There we go.
If we get the initiative
You're in
roll out of the
my
way, and then
house.
we can just continue to roll.
We are gonna be loud.
Yeah.
You know it's going to go initiative, guys.
We are gonna be loud.
Well, might as well just do it now.
May as well get it out of the way.
Yeah.
I got to roll mine.
Go get in.
So 0 to 5,
If he gets more than me,
Yes.
I'm
5 to 10.
It probably will. But you've got a very
Only
high
me with a
plus.
9 then. 10 to 15.
I got 13.
I got 14.
2.
You are a nice one. I hope.
That was 10 to 15, wasn't it?
Is this the top of the
15
tower
to
area?
20.
This is like mid tower.
Reinhold is 17.
18 for Gunther.
18. Diesel born and Dagger.
Probably. Natural 20 for 21.
21 for Dagger.
Made out of gold.
26.
26 for Born. Laurie?
Laurie will be on 13 this time.
Look at me, because I rolled a 13. But I've got a +4 on my initiative.
Middle of
Plus
pack.
4. Does Laurie beat a +4?
Laurie does not beat a +4.
That's okay. And then Monster's going to be dead because
Monster stuff.
I've rolled for the monster, but I don't want to tell you what he's got yet, because you start calculating on
that's
it.
Fine. I just want...
With the monster. I rolled for the hero. He's not the monster
Coming
here.
here to save the day.
Yeah, we're the antagonists.
So imagine Reinhold's just going to be bursting ahead of everybody.
I'm big fucking exploding Usain Bolt style.
All right, so I will take
can.
you guys. You guys can go in this room here as you come up the top of the stairs. Let's get you guys in here. Oh my God! More stairs!
It is
Laurie, you're doing amazing.
I think it'd be.
well.
I think pecking order at the front would be Reinhold, me,
Which one? Oh,
Burkus.
that you, yeah.
I'll definitely be at the back.
I'll be right behind it because I'm pretty quick.
Slide.
Yeah, I'm a bit slower, but the stairs are
I'm
only
at the
5
back
feet.
behind Laurie. Just helping Laurie.
Get down there! Stop! Don't touch my buttocks.
I'm not touching you at all. You have not said I can.
Well, you're not going to get permission.
I'd probably be
The only
next
touching
to
I want from
you
you
Just
is
breaking
your
to the top of the
hand against
stairs.
my face.
Yeah, I'd probably be because you're a bit quicker
Very
than I am.
aggressive
You
way.
can slip past.
None of
My
this-
hand against your face.
Yes, like in a punching way, not in the way I get
And
from
Dagger
you.
is always just watching this killer pack just go to work.
You burst up the
The
top
hilarious thing
Probably a
is,
bit of a spectacle, isn't it?
All right, so you guys burst up the stairs. Reinhold, you're up there first. Get the corridor empty.
Now you need to remember whose room is which.
So are we in initiative order, or are we just
In your head.
through? Okay.
There's somebody up here. Burn.
it's Burn. I knew Burn would be getting me.
I know. Stay in your room. Be quiet.
Be careful.
Prisoners.
Whatever.
Okay. Scooch around the corner.
Your
See what
voices.
you got.
I have looked for you for so long. Why do you hide? This is not how it is meant to be. You hear the voice come back from in the altar room. I've seen you so many times. In dreams. Sometimes it's
Going in.
I'd be following because you'd be like, I imagine you'd kind of stop and be like,
I ain't waiting.
so. Susnos stands next to the altar.
Oh fuck yeah.
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 I'm sorry, bye. I didn't hear that.
There is a woman next to the altar. Yeah, so you're a little bit out of loop on the information.
We're all going, oh god, no!
There is a woman in here. That most of you know Susnos, and a short distance from her.
sarcophagus.
Cross. Fucking hard to
When
nap.
we killed the
Very bad death
Imogen,
night.
the avatar
Killed one of my
of
characters. Nearly killed this character.
Imogen spoke to him and said, I've left
He's almost got a few of us.
It does not matter that you have been hidden from me. I
I'd
found
also
you
seen her on a
now.
demi
While he's
plane and I banished
distracted, I'm
myself.
casting whatever the
Yeah,
fuck
that's some weird
magic
shit.
circle, and on the inside
That thing looks cool.
I'm going to try and lock him in where he is. It takes a minute to cast, so I'm going to be looking.
Rest of the party then. So Reinhold's moved up.
We're going to have to nudge you out the
I'm
way while
blocking the
you
door.
cast it.
I'm kind of blocking the door at this moment. He needs to make a charisma 15 saving throw, or he is fucking trapped in the magic circle.
Charisma.
I know, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, but if it takes a minute to cast, that means that he
but
gets 10 rounds
No,
before you
he's
cast
waffling at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Reinhold's trying to be quiet. Is how I'm imagining this happening.
Yeah.
I mean, we're all in full plate, so I imagine
Is
he'd have
there-
some kind
Is there
of.
a verbal component?
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's verbal, somatic, yeah, it's holy water, all the. I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm hoping he's distracted.
Okay, well I will give him a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because he is distracted.
And he's focused on his love.
And we'll be slowly creeping up behind Reinhold.
Make a stealth check for me then. To do this without messing.
I'm going to burn some luckies. That's cocked.
It was cocked.
That's very cocked. That's better. Stealth, it's 12.
12. Okay.
How big's your minus?
Oh, no, it's flat.
He's
Disadvantage.
facing away from you.
You rolled that though.
It's
Look at the one.
disadvantage.
I'm going to give everybody else a chance to move because you have moved up
Dice.
and you started to cast.
I'm like here, right next to him, like.
Yeah.
See you panicking.
Are we going in turn order? Because
We
I'd
will
be...
be momentarily.
As
on
soon
board.
as someone does something.
Okay.
Is there anything
harmful-
down this way?
No, it's just an empty corridor.
I imagine there's loads of papers down there now.
I'd be in
the
there.
paperwork chains.
I wouldn't want to be in view of the door, but I'd be next to Ulborin here.
Where would this
Yeah, so I'm choosing undead because it's quite specific.
Is that where you want to be?
You could be in front of me.
I mean, I'm sure there'll be no objections from the Ulborin if you want to be in front of him.
I'll let him through.
Want to be up there?
Yeah.
So you get up there, so you can see Reinhold is already casting. You can hear the voice, you've heard the voice before. It's less aggressive than the last time you've heard it, but you recognise the tone of it.
That's hard enough to cross.
It does not matter what they have done to you, how much they
Can
have
you
tried
move my
to
lorry?
deceive you.
Up next to the lorry.
I am here now, and I will take you. Just as I was always meant to. Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
He
Worth a
turns
shot.
and looks round.
How far am I in my spell?
It's like 10 seconds in.
Carrying on.
Don't be shy. Come in.
I'll take a step back so I'm not blocking the door.
But I'm still in line of sight.
When I see him taking this step back, I'm going to cast protection from good and evil on myself.
Okay.
I'm trying to
You back
cast
up.
as hard as I can.
Don't stop me now, as we're all surrounded.
Yeah, as I see this happening, I start pulling down this crossbow off my shoulder and start breaking it open.
Till's got a really nice short sword on his hilt, but you haven't seen him brandish it yet. Like,
Alright.
Once I've cast
So
it, I will
I get to
step
about 10
forward.
seconds, do I?
epic.
Is it a bit
You've
two
got 10
rounds?
seconds.
12?
Yeah, another round, and then he's gonna cast.
Okay. Okay, so I get to 18. Oh, right. Miles off.
This might be worth a shot.
It'll lock him in to a magical circle which he cannot exit. Because it's specified for undead fiends, celestials,
Have you seen him
elementals.
teleport
If he
anything
moves,
before?
does the circle move with him?
No, it locks him in place.
No, if you're casting to an area, so what I'm thinking is that if you're
No,
casting to there,
it's as far as the way I'm reading it. So you create a 10-foot radius, 20-foot cylinder of magical energy centered on a point on the ground that you can see within range. Glowing runes appear. Cylinder intersects the floor and all other
The
surfaces.
fact that they appear would probably give him...
Yeah,
No,
creature
it's
can't willingly
being
enter this
cast.
cylinder by non-magical means, but the thing is, once I cast it, we can potentially step inside it.
He moves over to the altar.
He's going to smash the altar in a...
Forgive me, he says to Sisnos. Pulls the top slab off the altar.
Oh, you fuck.
Light bursts out of it.
Can't do anything, can
I don't know what's going on in the altar.
No idea.
I was just told, don't touch the altar when I came.
No, there's a massive fucking Janai stone in there. He's made power up.
I look at Burkus and I just nod and just go.
As soon as I can move, Jamie, I will be going in.
Okay, well you can move. You can
cast
move.
it.
I'll go in with him.
Tackle him away from the Janai stone.
15,
Oh, sorry.
I'll be following you, Ulborin.
25,
as well.
She moves up to the back.
30. I get up here.
And I'll be following
Into
Ulborin.
there.
Okay.
Hop off the thing. Reach inside.
5, 10, 15, 20.
It's a nice stone in his hand.
He's got a Janai stone in his hand.
Yeah.
Power in the altar.
Now an action.
Yeah.
Is that why you said that? Speak to Darius more.
He has a great sword.
Okay, I'm not too bothered.
Yeah, I'll be
This is no bueno.
well, kind of.
The fact that he's
Side
got
of
a
the door,
nice stone is terrifying. Like, it's like there's probably the best
Is there anything
kind
in here?
of
Sorry.
magic item.
It's a fucking beacon as
There's a
well.
door
The game.
which is shut.
Yeah.
You're welcome to try and open the
so
door.
much
Can
consequences.
I use that on the Janai stone?
Oh,
You could like thorn whip the Janai stone out if somebody's like a druid.
Yeah, that's what you're wearing. You can use an action. It's one charge to cast a disarm spell from it.
oh.
On the Janai stone.
Yes.
You can.
Okay. What would Laurie like to do? Where's Laurie going to be?
Well, I see. What's going on in there? It all sounds very upset.
There is a very large man. He seems to have something.
Large man!
The others, they do not look happy with him. He seems to be there's a. It's just not attractive.
You'll probably see me panic
There is a
casting.
lady in the room who seems to be shied up against the back wall. I will be going in there to try and get her out.
Well, I know it seems very upset. What do you think, small man?
I think we should check and see what's happening in this room.
Well, it doesn't sound like that's very aggressive. I really want to go somewhere where it's...
Anyway, so
We're having a discussion.
yes. Okay.
Thank you, Laurie.
You blasted out of his hand. That's effectively it. The Janai stone skids along the floor.
Okay.
How far along the floor?
Top of the round or boring.
After I see that, I'm gonna go invisible.
So, Gunther, what was your initiative roll?
It was 18.
What was Reinhold's?
Fuck. 17? I think it was.
Okay, let's carry on, boring, sorry.
Visibility just straight away.
You're going to go invisible.
Yeah.
Is that you done?
And then I'm gonna sneak around to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 into the corner of the room.
There?
Scoochie scoot.
Yeah, stealthy.
Yeah, you still have to hide.
Plus 9, that's 7, 22.
22. Okay. Dagger. What do you want to do in the circumstances? Obviously, everybody's getting very upset.
Who's next to me? Yeah.
That is Till.
Yeah, I'm next to you.
What happens to your face as soon as the stone goes? I hold his hands.
I would probably be looking to get it away from him further than it just roll on the floor. Is more
I see. That's
the thought.
You're in a position of power. I'm not. I'm just following you.
I mean, I know
And-
not.
oh,
I know
and if
not.
you're- if you're-
I know not
Not
to touch
just-
it, but I do not want to.
I see that you want it.
You see my eyes follow
Short
the
So
stone.
I would put it anyway.
Where's the start? That's Reinhold's understanding. I might be
Where's
wrong.
the stone?
But it says otherwise.
Knocked out his hand, I'm going to put it there. If I imagine he had it in his left hand, you thrust the thing out.
3 out.
There.
Virgin Eye Stone and all.
I'm
right
right
side.
side.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so he's
can
seen
just
my
about
eyes
get it.
follow
1,
the Janai
2,
stone as it goes
3,
out
4,
and
5,
it's going
6.
towards it.
So you want to go there?
That's 5, 6.
Or do you want to go there?
6.
So you want to go
I
there?
think you don't want to
You
go
go
through.
there.
You don't want to go through his path, do you?
Oh shit.
Yeah, you don't want to go out of reach.
5, 10. So we know what your intention is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Would get you to there.
Action dash.
Would get you to
35.
there.
40 on the stone. Pick it up.
Sit on it.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Rush around the corner of
sit
the
on
room,
it.
get the stone. You feel the intense heat up your arm as you pick it up.
It's a bit dodgy to pick up.
Be
So you
careful
still
about
got
picking
20
up
foot
and run.
movement if you want to start
Immediately
scooching
feeling
back.
the heat, and I'll put it in the bag that I've been carrying around.
All right, you slip it in your bag.
Now you just like any of the big guys. Janai stone.
Do you want to scooch
Doesn't
anywhere
work,
else?
doesn't,
Yeah, you still got movement.
You've got 20 foot of movement.
Run by the way you came.
Run home, Dagger.
Run.
Run home.
So you could get
Run,
to-
Forrest! Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there.
Thinking more Charlie in the chocolate factory. He's got the golden ticket. Get the
And-
fuck out. Fucking Janai Stone.
Bonus action rage.
You've
Okay.
got like the most powerful item on your collection right now.
Gunther.
It saved me a job.
That's what I was doing.
I mean, Gunther would probably have gone in with some grappling hook as well.
Hey, boy.
Does
Say,
it
God, I know
seems
Bill
to be getting enough style?
I will, you see as I'm unpacking 5, 10, 15, 20,
It's how we speak.
25, and then I'm like, oh Jesus Christ!
We transcend
And I drop down, and all anybody sees around it is my little crossbow hits the floor, leg go out from it, and the crossbow kind of
Oh my god.
up, and the crossbow comes down, and it just starts to unpack itself, and you all see this crossbow go.
So right next to, so I've got one guy to sprint off to go get the
Yeah, I just go, oh my god, and I just pull down
this.
this, and I just drop it, and as an action, it just goes and starts building itself.
You are the engineer from Team Fortress. Wonderful.
I love Team
I believe it's an action for me to do
I
that.
can't believe I
so-
didn't think of that before.
Yeah.
Jink, jink.
Here comes the pain.
Building the
Oh
surgery.
yeah. Oh, here we go.
At least Laurie's at the back.
Backdoor bumming.
Yeah, fuck that. Has that guy got a crow on his head?
He has, yeah. It's not appropriate for the guy. I didn't paint up a bunch of legionnaires in time.
Looks like an old woman with a handbag and a crow on her head.
does, yeah.
That's just a whole that zombie horde right now. Right.
Yeah,
No,
I'm glad
it's,
you
no,
guys
even
are.
more worrying.
No,
Helvetians, so
no,
they'll be a leader. They get
no,
gain
but
AC, they can
They
testudo.
might not have armor.
What?
They were
I think they are yours to take on. You wanted to fight.
All right. Okay. Ross,
It's
Laurie
like all
looks
around.
around. He sees eyes go wide as all these Helvetians come in, all white eyes on them. Okay.
Yeah, but that's just
Singularly
the dead
punch of all
hole
of
which
them
he's
dead.
brought with him.
He will potentially.
Right. My turn.
Oh, we thought that was what you were doing, Jamie. We didn't expect our
No,
husbands
no,
to
no,
end
no,
this
no.
once.
He's
Yeah,
still
We thought
talking,
he'd
isn't
be
he?
skipping
Obviously.
your go.
He's still talking, obviously.
He bites the inside of his cheek and is like,
I don't want to do this anymore.
He can talk for another 42 seconds, guys.
Leaps over the top of the altar, smashing the stained glass window as he gets up there,
Susnos
reaching
man.
down for Susnos.
Yeah.
This guy back to fucking Princess Peach as well.
Yeah.
He
Donkey
grabs her
That's all he
and lifts her up.
All he wants is Susnos. I think manic, obsessive boyfriend.
She is turns towards you, eyes looking around. Then, with her in his hand, he is going to.
I'm not real for this.
He's going to cast at Berticus. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
is that with the action to lift somebody up?
He is fine.
He smashed the glass window as an action and picked somebody up as an action. I'm grasping at straws here, Jamie.
That's not great. 13.
Okay. As you go to him, you look, getting ready to act on him, and you feel your muscles start to seize. Tense. He casts whole person on you. Unless you have anything that can stop it. Okay. That is him done for now. Reinhold, your go.
Does he look like he's about to fucking yeet himself out the window? Is that what I'm
He
feeling?
looks like he's about to yeet her out the window.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. It's risky. It's risky. I don't know. It's going to piss him off. Banish Susnos.
All right.
Yes!
Can
I
she
thought the
make
same.
a charisma 15 saving throw?
That would give us a minute.
12.
Fuck him.
She vanishes.
If she's
Alright.
not from this.
So he's picked her up like that,
Oh, he pissed.
held,
if she's not from this page,
and then she
goes,
grabs his hand. No!
He's going to be so angry.
Yeah. Does she make an audible pop, Jamie?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and I'll come back and see who needs healing.
Because she won't return within a minute then. She
Because
stays
I'm
on her own
concentrating.
plane.
Can I have a concentration tab?
Is that door open?
She goes with an
It is
audible
now.
pop.
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of your go.
That's her gone now.
Is there anybody
She ain't coming back.
No, she will if he drops the spell.
Yeah, if I drop the spell, so I got to hold it for a minute.
Okay, so if you drop it within that minute, she still comes back.
That's my. I'm going to be counting.
He's fucking gonna be gunning for you.
Oh no, but it keeps him in the room.
I
know, but it keeps him in the room.
I don't fucking want him in the room.
I don't want him in the room. We don't want him in the room.
Well, for piety points, I kind of do.
Okay.
The XP.
I'm going
to scream to Laurie.
I give a bow on my fucking HP.
Actually, no. Burn. Was it Burn's voice that I heard?
Yes.
Burn, help us any way you can. Please. And I'm waiting 6 seconds, then popping out and seeing what's what.
Legging it into the other room.
Well,
He's
there
gonna
might be
come
somebody in the room that you're
He's
in.
gonna come
That's the
smashing
oracle's
through that
room.
wall.
Oh, it depends if he knows if I've done it. At the moment, there's a lot of meat in front of him and a very angry Berticus.
Who can't move.
Who's held. Does he drop concentration on whole person when Susnos goes?
No, he needs to take damage.
I just thought he'd be like too distracted.
Yeah, no, he needs to take damage, then high damage so he fluffs his concentration check.
Alright. He is going to use a legendary action.
Yes.
To cast a spell on himself. Berticus. You are held. Dramatically, apparently.
That was just going to the spell.
Yeah, whole person just you freeze.
Or if we let ourselves in for a giant.
Okay, at the end of your go, you can make another wisdom saving throw.
18.
You're still held.
Christ.
Have you got lucky? By any chance? No.
Do we want to keep him in the room?
Yes. He wants Susnos, but we don't want him.
So his head looking around now. He's assessing everybody and thinking, who are the spellcasters?
I don't know if I look like a spellcaster yet.
You're a cleric.
Okay.
Yeah,
Till.
but fully armoured.
You're up, Till.
You're a cleric. You're a cleric. They're not stupid.
Okay. Alright. Does he say who are the spellcasters? Alright, I'm gonna cast Guardian of Faith.
Me!
I'm gonna cast Guardian of Faith near where the window is, but sort of here, because it's got 10 foot of reach, so within 10 feet of the window.
Mini Guardian of Faith,
It's like a physical creature.
It's a large spectral guardian appears and hovers for the duration.
A large creature.
Yeah, a large spectral creature. And it occupies the space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield emblazoned with a symbol of Imogen.
Okay.
They can only do 20 points of damage per round, if I remember rightly.
20 points of radiant damage against an undead. Any creature hostile to me that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed in a dex save. So on his turn, basically. He has to do a dex save.
He's got his own health points and shit as well.
You're not concentrating, are you?
No, that's not a concentration. That stays for 8 hours.
Yep. So the guy that you want to keep in the room, or you want to try and get rid of him?
I want to fucking kill him.
And then basically I'm going to ready in a defensive stance.
Sorry, how high up the tower are we?
Pretty high. Pretty
What, from the ground?
high.
It's like 150 foot plus at the moment. It's a bit of a
50 d6 and you go flying out the window.
Yeah. I'm gonna yeah.
Average 70 damage.
Oh, he doesn't really.
I can't even take it over a certain distance.
What's that? What's that?
That could work.
What's that?
But then
I'm
using
gonna-
the fucking...
I'm gonna just get into a defensive stance.
Oh, wait, is it?
No,
Ready for him to
now
come
he
in.
knows I'm a spellcaster, and then that'll be my go.
Okay.
That would do 50 d6. Okay, what a big shit.
So on his turn, he will take some damage.
Let me
Dex
just
saving
double
throw,
check.
isn't it?
He will take damage no matter what, but he takes half damage if he passes it. It says, any creature hostile to me, hostile to you, that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on its turn must succeed in a dex save. So I guess you could take that as he has to move in the aura, or he just has to be within 10 feet on his turn.
End of your round, not his turn, I will take a legendary action to move.
Okay, so he will then have to do a dex save because he's moving. That's up to you. It says.
I think it's.
It does specifically state.
Technically, he wouldn't, but I think it's bullshit that he shouldn't have to.
Yeah,
so
moves to a space within
them.
10 feet of the garden for the first time on a turn.
On a turn,
for the
fair
first
enough,
time
then.
on a turn.
So he's going to move. So
yeah. So he has to do a dex save, and you're looking for a 15.
That is not a 15.
So he takes 20 radiant damage.
20 radiant damage.
Just a straight 20.
Okay, so as he starts to move, the Spectral Guardian swings with its sword. There's a blast of radiant energy as he will, 1, 2, 3, walking past you.
Does he have to do a con save?
Looking at you as you go past.
On the whole person.
He will have to do a con save. Let's have a look, see what he gets in that. Ooh. That's a 20.
It's a 12.
Damn it. I tried, but...
It's not below the 15.
Oh, fuck.
Moves up there, but I can only do the move on the legendary. I can't get an attack in as well. So I'm going to move up to there. That is me done. Laurie. Do you wrestle?
Yes.
Yeah. And he will go off down the corridor.
One down, second down, third down, and just
attack
biting
one.
the whole army on his own.
I will sponsor a fucking Kickstarter of a comic of Laurie. I'll fund it. What do you want?
All right. He will do. Well, he can do 2 melee attacks. We're doing an arm strike. 22 to hit with his first strike. 1d8 plus 1d.
I guess that he'd hit all of them. Doesn't he have like a +9 to his hit?
He is medieval doomsday says.
Yeah.
Fucking, he's punched a few demons.
Just rip and tear. The only thing in his mind is rip and tear.
Yeah.
Okay, so he moves down the corridor. He punches one guy twice. And picks him off the ground and throws him against the wall. That's one guy down.
You just see Laurie disappear into a bloodbath.
So, I mean, he goes out of sight really, but you can hear the sound of smacking flesh
I'm
as he's
kind of like
outside.
looking around. He's a good fighter.
As a body and a head tumbles past you.
So that's Laurie done. It is Fred's go.
So I'm going to peek around the corner. Oh, he's definitely a big boy. I think people are in trouble. Can I see how tense Verticus is?
Yeah, so Verticus is still facing the same. You can see the Guardian up there. And Verticus is obviously, I think, in a frozen position.
And having some sort of magical ability, being a bard.
Yeah, I think you can make a good.
Effects.
I think you can make a good guess at it. You can give me an Arcana check, actually.
Nope. That's
Probably just
7.
hear Verticus.
You can make you guess it's a spell, Jenna. You just don't know what spell.
I hope you can hear me. Verticus, you are the best person here. You can break whatever that effect is. Give me bardic inspiration.
Can you still talk if you're helped?
He can hear. It's only a D6 at this stage.
Might make all the difference.
But I'm doing what I can.
No, it might do it.
I'm not built for fighting.
No,
You just
So that's
support.
my bonus action. I can't see the lady in the room anymore, so I don't know what has happened to the lady.
Yeah, you heard like a bubble pop.
I do not know if this is going to work, but hey, helmeted man, you look no more better than that little gecko that I stepped on up the stairs. I think I cast vicious mockery and then yeet out of there.
Run, bitch, run!
So it's just a wisdom 13 save.
Wisdom saving throw 20 dirty.
That will pass, but I am. I'm going to see the fact that there's lots of undead up there and go. I do not really know which way to go here.
Well, you said Reinhold bolt down the one side of the corridor.
Yeah, but I kind of want to see what happens.
Really?
But I am going to move that way.
This way?
Does Burn get
Fine.
the initiative?
This way?
Yeah.
Or in the...
Is she
Left or
being
right?
helpful?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go, yeah,
Just in
20
case.
foot that way.
I've rolled an
10,
initiative.
15, 20, like that. As you can
Yeah,
get
so
line
I
up,
can-
you can be able to see.
I can kind of see what's going on. I
Yeah.
see Reinhold in the doorway. Oh,
Concentrate.
Reinhold, and that's it. That's me done.
Going 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Okay, top of the round or boring. Round 2.
Would I recognise what's happening with what's going on with Berticus? Would I recognise this effect? Because I've seen it quite a few times before. I've seen the clerics do it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think you recognise
Would
it.
I know how to stop it?
Would you know how to stop it?
Can I roll for it?
Give me an intelligence check.
Is this Arcana, is it? Or?
You can give me an Arcana, yeah?
No.
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 You've seen it done before, but you just don't know how it finishes.
I don't know how it finishes. That's because it.
You're not, if you shout out loud.
It always goes successfully. So
You're not a spellcaster, and magicians never reveal their secrets.
I'll just
Knife chucker.
I'll just put my dagger away and just switch to my bow, but just stays where I am and just keep watching what Ardenaf does. I'm gonna ready an action. Actually, I'm ready an arrow.
All right.
If he does what?
If he,
End.
If he does anything aggressive.
He's gonna slap me.
Oh right. Well, I'm about to use my last legendary action at the end of your round
Literally about to slap
Say
me.
he's about
to make a great sword attack on Till.
He's gonna yeet him.
He's gonna fucking
Which will
kick me
trigger
across the
your held
room.
action.
Yes.
You know when Stewie beats the shit
So he
out of Brian?
technically gets the attack first, then you respond.
Come on, you man! Getting pretty tired of you ducking me.
27 to hit.
Yeah,
Till.
that's a
buddy.
hit.
Oh shit!
All right. So from the great sword, you're going to take 16 points of slashing damage.
And
You're too quick with that, and there's always that pause.
You gotta wait.
There's always a pause.
Yeah.
Wait a
The
second.
quicker you say it, the worse the dice roll.
You guys. Yeah.
And
See?
There it is.
Too many dice in that hand there.
I reckon about 4d6.
do you?
No, so I'm not like Dave. I can't tell.
22 points of necrotic damage. Because this huge sword just rakes across your flesh.
instantly halves my HP.
Yeah.
Okay, that's his last legendary action. And then you get to respond to it.
Do I get advantage? Because you see me? How inside?
But you're
invisible.
invisible. I suppose it.
He could do a perception check because you're hiding, I suppose.
He does not see you. You can have your advantage.
Passive. That should have been overt.
Oh shit! No, that's not good.
One and a something.
One and a six.
Buddy.
This is horrible.
For what was it were you doing?
Fire an arrow.
Fire an arrow. Roll again.
Oh, no, it was
it's
advantage.
6.
It was 6. It was 7.
It's with advantage, isn't it?
Oh, with advantage. Oh, I see. I thought it was like an extra dice on it. Yeah, that's
No,
fine.
sorry.
Otherwise, there we go.
So I just
fuck.
All right, that's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Yeah, that was with advantage because he's invisible, but now he's visible.
Yeah, and you go
Yeah.
"Ooh, back into
That's you done. All right. Dagger.
God, I'm so dumb.
You know that. So he seems to be focused on Till at the moment. As he moves up and slashes through Till. Bring her back.
I'm so sorry, buddy. It's a cleric spell. He'll know.
At least, though, Berticus, you didn't go down in the first round of combat.
It is, it's a bonus, that is.
No, I knew you did.
What is your crossbow class as?
In what way, sorry?
Is in like
It's a magical item.
magical items that wouldn't do
You'll probably go down.
advantage.
Need to be
Like,
there.
yeah, I can get to that. It's just a place
Yeah.
position. Put me there.
Okay.
You literally have no reaction.
And
Yeah, it's a creature.
I'll keep you up.
Prepared it for you.
yeah, I'm just thinking of.
The man wants to die. Okay, move around the back there, yeah?
That's basically what it's like.
Go for it.
Let's at least go and die. So again, life's really good. That's
Yeah,
24.
it's a magical cannon.
Okay, 24.
24. That's a hit.
Yeah.
So he's just ready with this one.
7. 12 slashing.
Nice.
Great sword.
It's not bad.
It is not. I need level 3.
Yeah.
A magical
Yeah.
greatsword.
We were the party with like 2 to 3.
Yeah.
Hey, we'll do what we can and then get the crap out of here.
And he's quite big, isn't he?
He is. I mean, he's a bit larger than human size, but he's still just a medium creature. He's a very tall human. Seems to be taller than you remember him being. Vertigus.
Do they have to do all the content?
If I were to,
We'll have to take a con save.
I'm point blank range at with him. If I were to use my
Concentration has failed.
Oh,
Glorious.
nice. If I were to use my breath weapon, just directly at him, would any splash? It's because it's acid damage. No, I don't want to fuck anyone.
Hey, what area does it cover? Is it a line?
It is a line. Yeah.
And how long is the line?
It is 30 feet.
Oh shit!
You're gonna get till.
Yeah, I thought so. I'm not gonna use it.
I can fucking take it.
It doesn't.
Yeah. What does it do?
It's acid damage.
But is it like a save?
It's a save, yeah. Dex.
Don't understand.
And you still and you'd still take half.
Correct.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm raging, so I
Can you
do it.
Can you remaneuver? I don't know. Or what? No, fuck it. What would your character do?
Fucking do
You
it.
If
wanna
you
use
haven't
it-
used your full move, you can still move a space, so there's nothing on the other side, and then do it.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And then
So you've got another 10.
one more like that, and now you have a clear path.
Remember the hobgoblins we fought in that one house?
Yeah.
Stood on the table.
Oh yeah.
I'm standing on the benches then, and
On
it's
this
going
side?
that way.
Oh, excellent,
Yeah,
yes.
Plus
Yeah,
0. Double
There,
stab.
like that.
No, yeah, that corner there, and it's going that way.
All right, so you leap up onto the benches, open your mouth,
Yeah, Dex saves.
Dex save.
Pretty sure what
Okay.
Laurie was doing
You're-
upstairs.
I nearly would have got you as well. But so just off to the side. Yeah, I don't know who they're though.
I know
Three.
he's visible now.
Okay, I'll take that.
Now Tim.
3 acid damage.
3 acid
After all
damage.
that, take the damage.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, it's damage.
Don't worry, Dagger. It happens to us all sometimes.
As much as I'm raging, I don't want anyone. All right, yeah, that's me done.
That's you done. Okay, it cut 3 points can make all the difference later on.
Seriously can.
Okay, so that is Dagger done. Gunther.
Gunther. Okay, so I see this massive armoured guy comes. Who's how tall is he?
He is probably around 7 foot tall.
Oh yeah, he scares the crap out of me. He's twice my
Yeah.
size.
No, and change. Yeah.
Yeah, I command the cannon, who's now to fire
Okay.
and fire a shot straight at him.
Okay.
Does the cannon do they do a range attack?
Only does 14 to hit.
That is going to miss him, I'm afraid.
Uh,
the angle is just right. You
is it
sort of
a range
angled it
attack?
for where he
Sorry?
was.
Is it a ranged attack?
Does it class the
Oh,
range
is it
attack?
range? Is it right next?
Yeah,
Did
you need to
disadvantage.
roll twice.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Disadvantage.
So if you roll a
Just
nat
in case
1.
you get the nat 1. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
No, that's alright then. It is 14.
Rules are rules.
Yeah, the angle was for where he was. You weren't expecting him to move that quickly, and just fires off and hits the wall. Drake, a bit goes through one of the stained glass window bits, and a bit more glass falls down.
Small sobs come
From the line of sight, I can see down to Laurie. Does he look like he's handling himself pretty well?
Come on!
Oh, he's more than happy then.
He never shows when he's about to die. He never lets it on.
No.
He just goes, oh shit!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What do I see when I see Laurie? How many bad guys do I see there?
So at the moment, you can see there are 5 bad guys on him, and you can hear more sound on the stairs. They haven't really got in and attack him because they've moved down the stairs, and he's running, and they're all about to leap on
They're
him.
at the top of the stairs, are they?
Yeah, they're all bad there now.
And then I pull open the jacket, I press a button, and a black vial goes toonk off,
Yeah.
flying across. Grease flies all the way down and lands over there.
Oh, great. Okay.
Does it grease him up? Like,
Greased up Scotsman.
Oh, that's how we fight.
60 feet, it's a 10-foot square, duration's 1 minute, and it's a dex 13, or they fall prone.
Great.
And anyone
everyone's
that,
slipping
if
around.
they end up in there or move into it, every single turn they have to roll it, or they just keep falling over.
So we're covering the 10 feet at the bottom of the stairs.
So it's flying from me, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, so it's going to land there and cover the 10-foot square that kind of covers there and the top of the stairs. So anybody coming out there is going to be like, whoop.
Brilliant. Okay.
Rolling back down the stairs.
What's the DC on that? 13.
13. So he's going to catch them all in there.
You can hit. Okay.
And every time they expend their action to get up, they have to roll it, and if they fall straight back down again.
So Laurie, one of them slashes him with a sword, and he's going to get hit.
But he's all greased up now, does it slip off? The greased up deaf guy.
Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
Like
So,
punching
and,
sides over his head. Just
I tell little cannon to follow me, so he's going to move back this way, 15.
Okay.
Does he want to use his reaction to attack it?
Yeah, it's right before his turn. There's no reason not to use a reaction.
Plus,
Does that block the door?
Yeah.
23.
Oh yeah, that hits. If it does any more than 15, it explodes. If it doesn't explode, it falls apart.
It's going to be a miracle if he doesn't hit me.
Okay, 23 points of damage.
Oh yeah, he just hits it and it explodes against the wall.
Okay, so all the splintered wood of the wall. Laurie gets hit twice. This guy successfully moves around but misses Laurie. It is his go. He will. I think he's unaware of Berticus becoming freed. Hasn't particularly paid any attention to Allboring because you missed.
Actually, no.
You got gobbed on, and then you got this little magic fucker.
So I didn't see you pick up the stone, I was going to yeet myself out the window.
I'll brace myself for impact.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's just, you will not be able to keep her away from me when you are dead.
It wasn't me!
He swings at you again. He's definitely going to hit you. I won't tell you how much I rolled to hit because it will only make you cry.
Not 20.
No, it's not an natural 20.
More than 30. Probably.
More than 30 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to take 20 points of damage.
Literally. Is that
And-
all? Yeah, I was going to say that all in all.
Oh, that's a terrible roll from me. 12 points of necrotic damage.
Still up.
That was his first swing.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm so sorry.
Second swing.
I owe you a pint.
I'm on 5 health.
Okay, well, there is no chance you're not going down. The second swing takes you down. I should roll how much it is though, because it no.
Unless you're gonna get another 75 damage on top.
Should we see?
Don't threaten him.
I don't know how many dice he rolls,
Yeah,
but
this is
you're
it.
gonna roll 80 and I'll be outright dead.
42 points. Okay, so Till goes down. As Till goes down, he looks around the room. Where is she? Dagger. He has a final greatsword swing, so you can take her on the aim.
There are potions on my belt.
It hits. Whatever it is, it's going to hit. I've got
Natural 1.
That's not going to hit
Does he hit himself? Or does he hit his sword into the ground?
That is his turn done. It is Reinhold's go.
Oh god, do I hear the death throes of Till?
You just hear me going, it wasn't me!
Yeah, it's like 5 Mississippi. 6! Right, let's go in. So 5, 10,
Risky.
15, 20, 25. I'm going to scooch in 30. I'm going to kind of like, oh, what did they do to you?
I can get us out of here.
I have been hacked. Like,
That is what I can offer.
Wait for the signal.
It means Anglan.
it's so hard to get out of.
Wait for the signal.
I understand.
It's a Hail Mary. It's better than dead.
Can't she remove his sword or something? Send his sword to Anglan?
No, I ain't got, that's more Berkus's bag. I'm hoping he can do something. Right, so I'm going to touch Till. About whatever skin I can find. There's probably some entrails somewhere I can poke.
Oh yeah.
I think Dagger's probably up on the bench there.
Listen to praise Darius. Darius, guide my hand, heal Till. 3d8 are 2 1s and a 7, so that is 9 plus 8. Okay, so you got 19 points. Math. No, 16. 17 points, sorry, of healing.
I'll soon get that back.
Right.
That's
So
a
that's-
one hit.
Yeah, I mean, it'll get you up.
But you know it wasn't me now.
I can't do anything else. Because that's it, yeah, I ain't got any bonus action stuff. I'm going to prepare my anus.
Okay. So he swings at Dagger, missing. Looks around, seeing you come back in the room, touching Till, and Till's eyes open. He will use a legendary to cast a spell.
I'm gonna say, if he moves, can I grab his ankle on the ground?
Yeah.
He's going to drain that HP, I think. Or drain something from you.
Oh, we'll see.
I hate to rate this everyone as well, but if everyone wants to go run out the tower, they've all got to run through the grease.
At least you get down the stairs faster.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a potion of climbing, I'm going out the window.
I was saying. Already got ahead for that.
My initial plan before I used the legendary action, where he was right next to the window, I was going to get the cannon to hit him and blow him out the window.
Your life is mine. He clenches his fist. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh god.
+3.
I believe in you.
Let's praise Darius. And lucky. Oh, that's bounced out. That is 15. I might lucky that.
It's not enough.
I'm going to have to lucky it. I'll give it a go. +3. 19?
It's not enough.
Fuck. Worth a shot.
I've got no chance of saving anything.
No, same man. I can't do it. I can't save a Constitution.
Okay. I've run out of dice. Oh well, I'll have to roll some more than once. Okay, so as your life is mine, you feel this pain rack over your body, and you see droplets of water appear in the air as moisture is pulled out of your body through the air towards him.
Pulling his soul out.
So now we're
Pulling life out, healing himself.
He's just pulling all your liquids out.
Gross.
It's a vile
Goop.
spell, this one.
Goop.
Do you go really forward
I'm
and
sure
say
Dramos has had a
You can-
cast
you
on
can-
him.
39 points of necrotic damage.
End up looking like a raisin.
Okay.
That's it. You're right.
Okay.
not the worst?
That's the end of Reinhold
That's a hell
Scale.
of a suck job.
Berticus, you're up.
Literally sucked the life out
Quite
of
literally.
you. Go on, Berkus.
5, 10, 15.
Okay.
Does he get legendary actions like go around it every turn?
So he gets 3 legendary actions,
Yeah.
and he can spend them at the end of a player's turn.
Per turn though.
Per turn.
I've never seen legendary
Oh,
actions.
yeah.
You can do different things and they cost like 3 actions.
And then
like all
at the
3
beginning of his round, his legendary actions will recharge.
Ah, okay.
It's what you have on big boss creatures.
I hate to
essentially way to balance the action
say,
Yeah.
but you need to make a con save as well.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
taking damage.
Yeah.
Oh shit, no, it was over 39. I can't save that, can I? Because it's half.
Half would be.
I would have to get a 20.
18. No,
Or is it-
39. So you'd need a 19.
19.
19 or
concentration.
20.
Plus 3. Nat 20.
Yes!
Now you
Oh shit! Quite right,
Banishment.
quite right.
Oh shit, no.
Yeah,
26 to hit him.
That is a hit.
Nice.
it's the right time to roll.
Fuck him up!
Do it! Do it now!
10th level smite.
Yeah, I'm here, kill me!
Smite, come
It's
on.
a second level divine smite.
Alright.
Muller takes that.
I'm sure the Harriet's not watching, but if she were, she'd be going, fuck him up!
God, how many dice is it for against undead fallen? Is it 5d8? Is it 4?
It's
It's 2.
not a spell I'm familiar with. I'll double
Yeah,
check.
it's 5d8,
Ability,
isn't it?
isn't it? Yeah.
John has the opinion that Cross has been a hard fight every time we met him. Josh says he's hitting like a truck.
Oh yeah.
Josh says, smite him! Smite him hard!
Before we count.
That's the worst part of more dice. Like,
32 damage.
32 damage.
radiant damage, isn't it, when you do?
Radiant damage, yeah.
32 points of radiant damage when you hit with a divine smite.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Which might do double that if he's...
Okay. So you lash out with Cruel Justice, right?
Yeah.
Breaks through a plate of his armour and digs deep into just a burst of black powder out of his body. And looks at you for the first time with any seriousness. Carry on.
Fuck him up!
Do it.
Not so good.
17.
Is a miss.
Oh.
Yeah, he moves slightly in your second
Hang
attack.
on. Is it a miss? Bardic Inspiration.
Oh hell yeah.
he does.
19.
It's still a miss, I'm afraid.
Hang on. Favoured by the gods.
I'm gonna fucking do it! I'm gonna hit
I
him!
think we're gonna make the most out of this fucking turn.
2d4.
I need more dice.
3 there.
23.
Okay.
22.
Your sword slams into his armour, scraping along the front, deflected by it in the last second, just twisting and getting in there. You don't know where to hit him.
Okay.
Fuck him
Can
up!
I second level divine smite?
Keep him off me! Let me crawl away!
That's just great.
Just get him.
Adam says grab his dick and twist it.
Oh my god, dude!
Twist the
dick!
It's like interactive TV.
I just need like a screen behind it just as Twitch chat.
37.
How much?
37.
Whoa, that's great.
Fuck yeah.
Let's
Separate
get
So,
Well, that's
Yeah,
that
it twists at last minute,
plus
just finding-
normal damage.
Under a gap under one of the plates,
'Cause
it
you'll
goes
do
in
slashing
deep,
damage.
piercing through the other side of the body,
okay.
coming out before you pull it out again. Very good. Very good version.
Yeah, that's fucking damage now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You done?
I'm sure they go with smell that.
Okay, he twists.
I'll do.
You're going to take a great sword attack on you, Berticus.
Disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Alright, at
I don't think
disadvantage.
it matters.
Come on. Alright, at disadvantage, it's a 20.
I'll bonus action a shield spell.
Okay. So, it's going to get past your defense, and then at the last second, a magical barrier appears. I remember you.
I killed you twice.
Fuck you,
And I'll do it again.
You're up. So,
Oh god, I'm gonna have to use half my movement to stand up.
Yep.
If I halve from 25, does that just give me 10 feet?
Yep.
Or do I don't know whether it rounds up or down, because obviously it'd be 12 and a half, wouldn't it?
yeah, it would be. So, he's just going to give you 10 feet there.
Yeah. Always round to the negative.
Literally can't even get out of the way into my thing. Oh, I have to stand up.
I will do what I can.
So really, the decision is: do you want to stay lay on your back?
I'm gonna stand up.
play dead.
Unless I can crawl 25 feet. Like, I'm gonna
Your
stand
half
up.
speed anyway, it makes no difference.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up for half my movement. I'm gonna use my action to turn undead would be a bad shout. But I'm gonna use my channel divinity to heal myself. Just for the time being, up to half my health, which half of 75 is 37.
Yes.
I mean, no, Jamie, that's not how much I have. I'll put whatever I can into you. I don't know whether you're half health or not, but I've got 20 left over.
No, it'd be a waste.
So, yeah, I was like, I've got 20 left over, so I just, like...
Well, I'm looking like I need a cigarette.
And then
His face is all dry.
And then I'll bonus action, I'll do my...
Temple of Doom style.
God, I hate this. Do I go defensive or do I go attack? Fuck it, I'm gonna bonus action spiritual weapon.
Everything,
yes. I will third level.
Oh, I go up as well.
It's the same damage whether it's third or second, so I'll do it second.
OG Verticus is back. He's head up again, Verticus.
Supposed to do it. And then I'll put my spiritual weapon behind him.
Okay, spiritual weapon.
Yeah, sorry, just to be a pain.
That's okay.
You can use my one if you wish for the moment.
I was gonna say you might use it there.
No.
We just use a hand.
Yeah, the Imogen's hands coming to slap him in the ass.
It's like right on his butt there.
Consent.
Shit, like it's
a bit of lag.
14 to hit.
No, it's not. He tries to attack him, but just caresses him.
What happens to the spiritual thing? This big thing.
Stays there for 8 hours.
Just stays there. Does it?
8 hours or until dismissed, I'm assuming.
Is that your
yeah, and that'll be my turn.
He doesn't take a legendary in any of your action. I pre-rolled for Laurie, who got a nat 20.
Nice.
He just takes another guy down, throws him up against the wall. That's 2 of them gone.
As long as she's not hostile towards me.
We're on to Fred.
Thoughts. Smack
It
the
is
shit
you.
out of it.
My God, this round seems to have gone by quickly.
How badly hurt does Reinhold and Till both look?
I'm looking. You would say about half. I completely forgot to do these.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
So you're both about half.
About half. Shit.
That's probably a more accurate representation.
Okay, so I will.
I'll have to count it out. There's just so much damage going on. By the time it killed me, it'll be. I'll just
5,
finish
10,
counting.
5, 10. I'm gonna reach round the doorway and touch Reinhold.
Okay.
And sorry, I do not mean to intrude on your personal space, but you look a little armed. Here, I have a bit of sardonyx in you, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
As you're doing that, I'm there going. Trying to concentrate. Thank you.
For a minute. This is the first time I've done any sort of thing like this, so bear with me.
No, yeah, Cure Wounds, man.
So you get 12 plus on the spell, and then 2 plus the spell's level, because I'm a life domain cleric in this part. So it's a 10, 11, 12. You get 13 hit points back.
Thank you all very much.
If I was to, I'm assuming
Not
I would
bad
heal
for a
myself
level
as well.
2.
But there you go. That's a level. That's a level 1 Cure Wounds.
But I mean, like, you're a level 2 character, aren't you? So it's not
Yeah,
bad.
thank you. That will.
First time
help.
I've done healing. Thank you. No, thank you.
Life domains.
Bit of bard, bit of cleric.
Oh, you went to cleric, didn't you? Nice.
Reinhold, I believe in you. Sardonyx believes in you. I know she is the Lady of Luck, but I see luck shining down on you. I'll give you an inspiration.
Oh, thank you. So a D8 is it?
It's a D6.
D6.
Level 1
Nope.
bard, I'm afraid.
I appreciate the sentiment.
It will help with the keeping of your concentration up, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh.
I have a
And then
plan.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna look and see Gunther.
Hello.
Gunther is helping Laurie. Yeah, how is Laurie doing? Is he doing okay? As I move 10 foot.
It's
back
just
that
body
way.
parts.
Carry on, Laurie. You are doing good.
None of them worship Darius!
But your worshiping him well. I will just stay here. I will help where I can. Carry on. That's
Okay.
me.
As you're covered in blood.
That's Fred done.
Sorry, it's not.
Round
Wonderful.
3. All boring.
I'm gonna notch a +1 hour into Hydra's whale. I was gonna be like, I'm really not great at this. I'm fire 1.
Fire 1.
Oh, that's good. That's 23.
Okay. Drop back on the arrow, release it. Ice forms on it as it flies through the air and slams into him. Give me some damage.
Ooh. So that's 2d6.
Don't stop me now. I should be playing on the jukebox while we're all surrounded him.
It's all random.
Does Sosnos have a initiative? Not for not reason anything I'm thinking about in particular at all ever.
She'd probably have to roll another one when she popped in, I'd imagine.
22 damage, 6 of that is ice.
Shit. Damn.
21.
20,
Got it!
22.
6
6
of ice.
being ice.
Is that all the
18 piercing. 4 up.
Cool.
Oh no.
Okay, she is on initiative 18.
Okay, alright.
I'm just going to be so chuffed I actually did that. I'm like,
Okay.
Yeah, so arrow slams into him, just piercing a hole straight through his armour. Arrow sticking out of him. And there's ice crystals form all around where it goes in. That you're done.
I'm gonna just help Maury.
I think that's the next thing I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna go next to the.
If you stay alive.
Is your totem?
I have a plan.
How do you have to?
It is a fucking risk.
Doesn't matter.
Does the guardian know friend and ally? Like
Yes.
friend?
Drop
It does, yeah.
concentration.
I'm gonna go next to the spirit and just try and stealth whatever I can. Oh, yeah, probably sort of like
So you're gonna-
crouch behind the sword.
Do you have any hostile thoughts towards me?
Plenty, but you don't know them.
No, but even if I don't know, my creature will.
So you're here, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna hide. Bonus action hide.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Yeah, and my sword and shield will be there. There'll be a big fucking floating sword and
That's
shield.
9. 20.
Alright. Dagger.
Do I continue that?
Can you stab me? Because I'm technically
Stand you up,
lying down.
yeah.
I'm like crouched.
There you go, I'll put you there.
I was just trying to imagine how you hide behind a pew. But I suppose they are fairly tall.
Yeah, they are fairly tall. I can
There is a big sword and shield in front of me. Flanking.
Yeah. On the chat, we need more smites. We have a lorry.
Rory's fighting zombies for us.
Yeah, I might go swap with him.
He's
I'm like,
holding
you
the
go take
rear
these,
guard."
Spirit Guardian. I'll take these.
It's taking the whole army.
Alright, so that's all boring done. We're on dagger.
Right, so he's not doing too much damage. He's gonna
You
go.
did quite a lot of damage, to be fair.
Not as much as he thinks he does.
Not obviously not as much as the higher levels,
Yeah.
but not bad.
Doing good. Doing
You,
good.
you do what Dago would do.
Yeah,
exactly.
He reaches for the bag, goes past it, and brings out the staff. He knows that, like, he's essentially just going to copy what he saw the woman do.
Yes.
Come here,
Using the lightning attack that staff has.
Okay.
I don't actually know what this does.
Cool.
Oh shit! Oh, here we go.
Whatever it was, it
This
was.
is where it explodes and
It might go
all
through
of us.
Verticus. This
Yeah.
is the problem. No, but
yeah, you
you're
can
at a
take
higher elevation, so it might go over Verticus's head.
Yeah, if you aim up to all like chest
Imagine
level.
a taser.
He is tall.
No, imagine a taser, that's what it's like.
Oh, right,
It's
right.
like a taser.
Awesome.
Oh, he's got metal.
Yeah, I'd laugh at it. I'll do that.
Oh shit!
Heat metal.
I don't know.
What do you get advantage? 'Cause it's.
Oh, right.
Lightning sometimes does.
What
You
what
get
time
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
that?
Shocking
Or do you
I
not
don't
have
know.
anything? You have nothing on this.
I
Heat
was
metal.
supposed to get it after last session. I was
Yeah, and I didn't think
No,
it.
Christmas happened, so I don't mind.
No, it sounds absolutely cool. Whatever you're doing, it sounds awesome.
Oh, I know.
love it.
The best is actually ones that even you don't see coming.
I can't believe you thought you had that
Is
stuff.
it mainly for Susnos or me?
I forgot you had that
Well, it's
stuff.
just not popped back and defended by my god.
They were talking about
I'm gonna give a push.
Hold on one
Staff's
second.
resurrection early before. So I was like, oh yeah, I have that.
Can't do feather fall.
I can't, but I want him to get near the window so we can yeet him out. Yeah.
I was that close. A legendary action got him away from me. I was going to blow him out the window with a cannon.
No, I am getting him close to the window. That's my plan. I'm going to bait him.
Staff shield wall and push him back.
No, I'm giving Susnos a climbing potion and telling her to fucking climb down the tower.
Okay, it's Staff of Thunder and Lightning, isn't it?
Thunderbolt and
I've
lightning.
got
Very, very
written down
bright.
as the Dark and Staff or something like that. I don't know.
Oh, right.
Because
Okay.
you said the name and then we sort of got cut off.
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry about that. Slow a bit down.
No, it's cool.
No. You are doing
No,
exactly
you're doing Darius's work.
a really cool thing. So
It's fine.
What was
Sounds
do like
to me.
2
Right, this is the one with charges, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Wipe them
how many
out.
charges do you want to spend? 27.
You can expend up to 3 charges.
3 charges, please. I don't even know what it does.
He's just packing Duracell batteries in there. I'm putting a car battery out and hook into it as well.
You've got to make an attack.
that's it.
You've got to make an attack roll with it.
Straight to his
Okay,
lips.
so you're at advantage because you are
Is it
flanking.
like an
Yeah.
actual physical attack? Not
Physical
spell
attack roll, +1 to whatever your normal...
Nice.
So you
Yeah,
got
it's how it
advantage and you got +1 to the attack roll with your other pluses for
that second one's cocked.
Yeah. So it's 18 plus 19 plus 5, 24.
That is a hit.
Oh, yes! Go on, see what it does.
all 3 charges.
What's it do? I don't know. What's it
So it
do?
does the same damage as the normal staff, plus you expended 3 charges, so you're going to do an additional 3d8 lightning damage.
What's its normal damage?
Bludgeoning.
Whatever a staff does.
Oh, like
That's
a
1d6.
yeah, 1d6.
1d8.
1d8 plus an extra 3d8.
It'd be 1d8 plus your strength modifier plus
That's
the
an average of
3d8.
16 damage. So yeah,
It's great.
average.
Good one, Xander.
D8.
Love it. Love
That's
it. Love
5
it.
plus 3, so it's 8. So it's 8
Bludgeoning.
hitting them in the face damage.
Bludgeoning.
Plus 7 for 5, that's 9, 16. 16, I'm assuming lightning.
16 lightning.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is a very custom character. Yeah.
Great, okay. Yeah, so you slam him and then the tip of the staff, lightning flashes all around him. You done?
Yes.
You going to stay there?
Gulp.
Yes, you got his attention.
Awesome.
Gulp.
Okay.
I'm glad to know that's not staff.
Gunther.
How's Laurie looking?
He's got blood coming from a couple of wounds. He's still fighting strongly.
Still looks like he's holding his own, does he?
He doesn't look like he's tired.
It's probably lost about 10 hit points.
Okay,
He's probably fucked.
Probably half dead at this point. Yeah.
okay, so I'm going to expend a spell slot. I'm going to pull
Set the oil on fire.
another crossbow comes out. This time it's a flamethrower crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I walk forward and I can put the crossbow
Can you
down.
throw it over the undead?
Man, he's got big bellows on the back.
So I-
Yeah, you can either carry it or you can place it down. So.
Makes little
Yeah,
crossbow.
20.
That's something you're not used to, is it? It's all different.
That's 20.
I've not paid a massive amount of attention.
25 to get a little bit behind cover just to see whether there's anything there, and I just poke my head out. I just set the cannon up. The thing just it takes a turn. It takes an action to set it up, so it will come into effect. On the
Okay,
next one.
that's great. Okay, so you
Transformer sound.
slam it down.
Does it not take a turn after you?
He activates it with bonus action.
Yeah. So I don't know.
You can't throw it out on your action, then
let me
use
have
the
a
bonus
quick look.
action.
I
to
think
shoot
I
it.
have to do it, but
No,
I think I have to.
I think it's a bonus action to send out. I can't remember.
It is. There's some things we've done this before. Eldritch Cannon. You take an action to magically create a tiny small cannon that occupies space. Horizontal. That's right.
You can use bonus
Once.
action to activate it.
Oh yeah, and then you have.
So you can make it for an
now
action.
I can use the bonus action.
Yeah, you
so-
can make it for an
do
action
something.
Not
and
usually
shoot
that
it for a bonus.
Yeah. So then.
So I
It's
can cast spiritual
a
weapon and then attack with it at the same time.
15-foot cone. So does that mean
Yeah.
because Laurie's here? So
Yeah.
would that go there, and cover these guys?
Oh, like that, yeah.
Yeah. So
Assuming you're shooting straight ahead.
just straight ahead,
Yeah.
and it's just going to flame them guys.
Okay.
It's a Dex 13 on them as well.
Now ones.
Well, I rolled 2 dice for it. Ross, do you want to have a look?
Double 20s.
Oh.
Double 20s.
Double 20s.
Double 20s.
At least they got them out of the way.
Freaking babies.
Because they take half damage, they take 5 each. Does grease set on fire? Because it sets everything on fire around there as well.
Yeah, it usually says something like an item unworn if it's flammable.
So it just doesn't set people alight, but it sets anything else in the radius that's flammable on
Okay,
fire.
so the end of the corridor bursts into flames.
Yeah.
Okay, just in time to hear some screams as more of them are pouring down the stairs. Laura's...
I'll just say to Laurie, I think they need your help in there.
But the...
He's bigger! He's bigger! He's
Oh,
so big!
gee.
So big!
You know how to speak to Laurie.
Yeah.
This is what you got to learn.
Well, alright, I'll go and take a look at him
Shove
then.
you, shove you out of the way.
Yeah. And then I'll shout to Reinhold, I'm sending Laurie in! It needs you out here!
Where are Vein popping out your head.
Yeah, pretty
That's
much.
it.
You're done.
That's
Okay,
been
beginning of my round, my legendaries recharge. He looks around at the situation, surrounded by enemies. He's going to cast the spell.
Crazy
Of
lightning.
course he is.
AoE attack.
Alright, he is going to...
I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. You know when Iron Man punches
Oh, sorry, just for your guys as
the
well.
Hulk and then the
You'll
Hulk
have to
looks
take
at him
the
and
guys
goes,
outstanding, you need to take a DC 13 save to make sure they don't fall over.
Did you bless me by any chance?
Not
It's
yet.
bardic inspiration.
Falling
Just
down.
bardic inspiration.
They fall down, they're on fire as well.
No, just
I mean, nat 20 are saves for the thing, but then
Yeah,
they fluffed
on
it
the
the other
floor,
direction.
prone, on fire.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Bless is the next thing I'm casting. It might not just. It might not. I don't know.
It's fine.
It depends what
It's
you
all
do.
good.
Because I'm right at the end. I get to see everything else, and I'll go. Right,
I
I'm gonna
didn't.
help this person
Right.
next.
I did not want to be.
So he clenches his hand, places it on his sword, swings it round in a huge arc and slams it on the ground. The ground shakes, the flagstones lifting up at odd angles. A wave bursts out for 30 feet in every direction.
So everyone.
Oh yeah.
To go through
Everyone
walls as well,
to
does it?
radius.
Big old AoE.
I'm going to say it doesn't go through the wall.
Does it go through the floor?
Okay, so I will need everybody. Sadly, Alborin, you would have been out of range, but you've moved into range.
Oh, so annoying.
Is going to need to make a con saving throw.
Does that
Make it.
me?
Ooh.
No, you're outside the wall, aren't you?
Another wall block.
Made that.
Well, you celebrated.
Yeah.
Was it an out 20?
Yes. Okay, you make
But you
it.
still have pluses, maybe.
21.
You make it.
22.
You make it.
I also got 22.
Oh, make it.
16.
Ah, fuck
You're short.
I fail all of these throws. You know this by now.
you. All right. So if you make it, you're only going to take half damage.
I'm sorry, Phil.
Do you
I
know?
will heal you again.
Well done, everyone. Look at that big round of 20s.
We're trying,
I've
man.
been
We're
knocked
fucking
over. I
trying.
can use my suit to get myself back up again.
Come on, man.
Yeah, it helps you. It's 5. It's just 5 foot of movement, isn't it?
Yeah. My jacket is magical, so if I fall down, I can use it to get myself back up again.
Is this a really nasty attack?
It's
I
AoE,
can't-
so
I
it'll
can't
be
remember this
average.
one.
Lightning attack killed me, which is similar to what you did. I was on the floor and I got murdered.
Okay.
That's okay.
So-
To the floor.
Everybody takes 22 points of thunder damage, halved if you made the save.
So it's a massive boom as well.
If you,
That's the attack that killed me, my character.
yeah.
That's exactly what that was.
If you fail it, you are not prone. And
Oh shit!
Oh, no.
Yeah, I remember this bit.
funny thing is, I nearly bought Various in for this.
Oh, you should have. That would have been. I want to murder him.
An additional 20 points
Yeah, I'm back unconscious.
of necrotic damage,
Oh!
halved if you made the save.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm back unconscious.
How's Dagger looking?
He's up.
He's up. Good.
You just watch it still go.
I was looking at the situation. Dagger was my main concern, being
the issue with me now is that I took a nasty hit right at the start, and now I'm going to be on minimum hit points for the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
So,
destructive wave is a whole turn. That's all he can do.
Oh wait, I need to do 2 con checks. What was the first lot of damage? It was
22 was the first one.
So I'm going to make it 11.
Halved to 11.
7 plus. I'm going to have to use the inspiration. No, she's back.
do you not have a plus
So
1?
you only need a 10 for the first one because it's half
Oh, yeah,
of
no,
the
so it's
damage,
10.
so it's a minimum. So
Yeah.
That was 10.
so you-
That
so
came
you
to
made
10.
that.
Okay, second lot, so I need 10.
Again, yeah.
13. She's still.
Good one. Okay.
So it's either for a con check,
There's a little bit of
minimum half the damage that you've taken, but you get to add your con
Blood
save
vessel
as well.
burst.
So
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, so plus 3.
So
Yeah.
that 7 would
That
have
would
been
be-
a 10.
Okay, so that actually would have. Can I save that instead? Because that was with the plus, because it was 7 plus 3
Yeah,
on the pass
yeah.
without the bardic.
It's not often that you get to do con checks, so
So from the outside of the room, for Fred and Gunther, a few of the bricks in the wall dislodged themselves and started getting pushed out with that.
Fred, I think we've bitten off more we can chew here, mate.
Reinhold, you're up.
All right. I've got a choice now.
Drag me out the floor. Like.
Pick up Till or Sword Slash Nos. I'm going to drag Till.
You will give her back to me, or I will take your lives one at a time.
I think I weigh 150 pounds plus another 75 pounds.
Can I drag him 15 foot? So I use half my movement to drag him away.
You can drag him 15 foot,
Okay. So
and it is not him moving, so he does not provoke.
5, 10, 15.
Yeah, goddamn right.
I'm gonna drag his ass in. I'm gonna scream to Laurie. Get in there!
I'm going!
Oh yeah, you're down.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm
For some reason, I have to wait until you've all done something before I can run in there!
that's unconscious.
Oh, was that unconscious? Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was concentration.
No.
My feeble
They're
brain.
pink or orange.
I'm going to channel divinity into Till. Does Dagger look injured? Are you under? Do you look like you're under half? Are you looking pretty sharp?
I would consider myself bloodied, yeah.
Under half though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
don't say numbers.
scooch myself over. I will put.
That's what you take, yeah.
Yeah, I completely forgot to fill mine.
I don't know if my spiritual weapon disappears when I go on.
Think of it like this.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to dump 40 into Till and 5 into Dagger, just to keep him in the fight. It's only up to half of you.
To half,
It's whatever your half
yeah.
is. Yeah. So, Till, I need you, mate. Come on. I might get a kickback from that and all.
You do. You can
So
do this,
that's as an ability, so that doesn't constitute as a spell, because we had this conversation the other day. Or is that my class as my spell? Because that's in my
No,
general.
that is an action, isn't it?
Your action, yeah.
Okay,
So
so
you
I
still
can
get
still
bonus
do a bonus action. But anything I fucking do is going to.
It's how Corin can do channel
Ooh.
ability and then healing word or whatever bonus
I'm-
action heal is.
I'm going to bonus action Sanctuary on Dagger. So he has to,
Nice.
if he chooses to attack him, he has to make a Wisdom 15 save, or he must waste his action or attack someone else.
Alright.
But
Is that-
AoE attacks are unaffected.
I think,
wants to wallop
I
him.
think Verticus wants it.
Yeah, and it's not a
Don't
concentration.
have that many hits, you know.
Okay, and that's my turn. I'm trying. So,
Okay.
yeah, you're near me. You're just out the door.
Verticus is done. Till.
I know it's done.
But
So Verticus not done. Yeah, no, I meant in my head, I just thought Verticus is done.
That's Freudian slip.
Verticus is done.
I'm going to attack the bastard.
Okay.
just do it.
He's still full.
Yeah, I was like,
So I
somebody
get
said Till. I was like,
from. What do we get? What do we
Yeah,
get?
23 to hit.
2 plus
23 to hit is going to hit him.
Nice.
Fuck him up! Kick his ass, Seabass!
Give him a first level divine smite.
I will use a reaction for parry to add 7 to my AC. That's a miss.
It's alright, he's used his reaction. Unless he's got 2 reactions.
Against 1 attack.
You only ever get
So I can
one
only use it
reaction.
against this attack.
Yeah.
can you only use Divine Smite if you hit?
Oh, what's someone?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So does that still burn a spell slot if you increase your AC?
It's not a spell slot, it's just a reaction.
No, because when he
No, it doesn't spell his slot.
It's,
No.
you choose to use it if you hit. But
Yeah,
because
yeah.
the parry can't blow.
You go again.
Essentially, he's just gone like that with his sword.
Yeah.
Or big mace in this.
26.
That's going to hit him. Yeah.
Now use that slice. Yeah!
Level 7! Ah.
But my reaction is spent doing that.
26 points of damage.
That's now accurate. Oh god, that's what I've lost.
Yeah, I know. That's what I've got left.
I use a bonus action to spend one
that's what all my
sorcery point
characters
to get a
have.
first level spell back.
Nice! Got a bit of sorcery in there.
He's a dirty paladin.
It is
Dirty.
It is odd because you'd think the opposite of paladin would either be sorcerer
You don't?
or warlock.
Warlock.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're on to Till.
Part of me.
Oh, I'm gonna
You're up, buddy.
This
gonna have to
close
stand
going
up.
bard.
I'm gonna have to
14
stand up.
years.
Gonna go bard.
Go get
paladin,
him.
but
I don't know whether I'm in that square or that square.
Well,
Just put these here to show where the fire
Oh yeah, good idea.
is.
Well, I went down because
Yeah, because it went down the stairs and
How long does it burn
I just
for?
wanted
As long as the grease is there.
So a full minute then, really.
Yeah.
Great, I like him.
So,
Okay.
and the flamethrower just will just keep on.
naff all offensive.
I'm going to be concentrating now because I'm going to cast Aura of Vitality,
Level 1 bard, level 1 cleric.
Oh, yeah.
which
Oh yeah!
is a 30-foot radius,
Okay.
Yeah.
centered on me, and it can follow, basically follows me.
Dissonant whispers.
And I can use my bonus action to call the creature in the aura to regain hit points. So
She's got like disguise self.
I think I'm going to do you this turn. So I can do 2d6 hit points.
Guidance, prestidigitation, spare the dying, because
It's
heal.
4
Stop you dying.
plus 5, so 9
It's over
points.
dead.
I've
Of
got
healing.
you life domain, cleric.
Vicious
Yeah.
mockery,
Yes, you get a kickback from that.
Yeah, I know.
and then
Lovely, thank you very much.
Bless, cure
Because I get
wounds,
two.
guiding
Count
bolt,
stuff now.
healing word, heroism,
Oh, God.
And then
hideous laughter.
I'm probably going to step
Great
out
spell.
of sight, but there is like a radius, so I'll see if it's got a thingy, but I might just flicker in. Healing energy radiates from you, so I'd say that just a hint of green sort of emanates from me that spreads 30 feet. Just in case you were like,
Okay.
you know, but it doesn't say much. And then that'll be my go because I've used my
Alright.
bonus action, so I can't hit with.
Laurie,
Come on, buddy.
I'm coming!
Come on,
1,
buddy.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More! You're big! But you have a woman's hands!
Twitch, don't cancel him.
Yeah, banned.
So he runs. He's not quite enough. So he'll take a dash action to get up close, but then he can't take a.
He's got action surge or anything crazy like that.
Oh, he does have an action surge.
Okay, so he's a fighter, isn't he? You can just kind of.
Just use this turn to fuck him up.
I will fucking rip it off! Yes, those dainty little
Twisted
pinkies
dick.
coming off! Give me your nipples now!
Yeah, let's be sensible about this. Let's be sensible.
Drops
about
to his
it.
knees after the dash and just goes, "Gah!" in the dick, like.
Yeah, fuck it. So we'll spend an action surge.
Yeah.
So he
let's keep
can
going.
use his attack to make 2 melee attacks. So we'll have those two. No advantage on them. One's going to miss, one's going to hit. So we're going to, with his fist,
We should take the heat off dagger as well. I'm hoping.
4, 5,
I get that I'm squishy and all that.
Player 3 has entered the game.
11 points
I'm
of
a
damage.
barbarian and you made me
with
not
his
be able
first-
to attack. Because it will end the spell otherwise.
So he swings twice.
But you're raging, so it would be whatever you do.
Yes, you can attack.
I've also only hit him every single time I've attacked because you're stood opposite.
Yeah.
Very good.
Laurie will spend a key point to do flurry of blows.
Oh yeah.
So we can make 2 additional
Get that
I like that he just fucking runs in there and it's just like, boff, boff.
But this is where we.
Sorry, he misses with both of those, getting 12 and 17. So he made 4 attacks and he only hit with 1 of them.
He's made his.
So he got 1 through and then just on the armour.
How was Laurie looking when he walked past?
Okay, there's some blood.
Okay, alright, just yeah.
Normally, people scream more when I do that.
And that's Laurie. Fred.
I've killed him already. Laurie, take his head in.
Would you mind if I do not heal you this time? I think there are people in there who need a bit more help. I'm just gonna squeeze through the 2 gaps and go 7 foot forwards.
Less talky, more killy.
Going to look inside and I am going to cast. Bless on up to 3 creatures. So there's going to be bless on Verticus.
Yes.
Laurie.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm boring you. Are
So you
out
can't,
of range.
you can't see me anyway, probably.
You're out of range. And Dagger.
This makes me feel dirty.
So bless gives you an extra D4 for an attack or saving throw.
Isn't it for every attack or saving throw?
Every attack while the spell is still up. I am concentrating.
I'm concentrating as well, but I haven't got a marker.
I would do more.
You concentrate on as well.
Yeah, so we need 2.
I'm keeping the
All 3 here are concentrated. You want to do what the spellcasters were? Not surrounding you.
I'm just going to backtrack slightly there. Laurie will use Channel Divinity Guided Strike to give himself +2 on an attack roll to get one of those through.
Oh,
nice!
Oh. Laurie.
When was having multi-class, it must be really hard to remember what you've got.
Let's go
I
to
boiled
the
him down to
wonder
a
where
monster
Laurie
stat
is.
block rather than... He was impossible when it was a character sheet.
Laurie, please, where are you? I need to drink.
So Laurie will do an additional 12 points of damage to him.
What can you do? You can do more characters.
Sorry. I've just realised I have got a bonus action spell, but I can't cast it at the moment, so I've just cast
You
it
just
on
have a
one
spell. Yeah.
But anyway, I think that's a bit more important, just to give you guys a bit more. So remember, you guys have got a D4 extra on your attacks. Or saving throws.
Yep.
So he's going to go and do that. He's going to kind of hold on to his symbol as he does it, which is round his
I
neck.
never found my D4. It was sitting there and I was just...
All the rings, all the time.
Sardonyx, I hope you are looking down on cylinders with that luck today. Gunther, how is it looking around there?
It's not good, I'm not gonna lie. Everything's on fire and I can't really see much else.
Give us a shout if you need any help. I would
I could do one of the big armoured guys.
So they stop coming down the stairs. You get the idea that there's a bunch of them up there waiting until the fire comes out. So for the moment you stop them.
And then I'm going to go 15 foot back that way. It's getting a bit crowded in here, but I'm going to go 15 foot back that way.
5, 10, 15.
Trying to stay out of the way, trying to stay out of sight. So that's...
You're doing the best thing for a small guy. Hop in, do something, fuck off. It's a way to do it.
Character.
No, I mean like for a low level character.
I'm
Hop in, do shit, fuck off.
Just over 3 foot tall.
I'm only a foot taller
Reynolds,
than you.
what are you doing with this lady?
It's massively. I do have heals that extend by a couple of inches, and that's about it. I press a button and I heal them.
Plans are changing.
Cool.
We might have a bug out, but not yet. Let's see what we can do.
I'll log on. Let me know if you need help. And that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm not going to... I've got 1 inspiration left. So I'm saving it for
I'm not
the
in the
right
shit at the moment. At the moment, you might come
That's
through
what
the
I'm
door.
thinking.
You might come through the door.
That's it.
Fred done. Couple around or boring.
30 feet of me, I can get them back up on my turn without having to use them as spells.
Obviously, I don't know if all Bourne would know this, but like you said, I was actually just within range. So if I was in the corner, I think I'd be up. But if he did it again,
You would have been out of range of his fucking thunder attack if you were in that corner.
There's a lot of bods near.
There'd probably be a crack on the floor, wouldn't there, Jamie?
Lots of the flagstones are now at...
Yeah, so you'd probably be able to see from the damage in the room whether or not you'd have been alright in that corner.
Can I scoot you onto the corner?
It's like scoot.
There's a nice level flagstone here. Is that what you do?
Perfectly flat.
Ardeneth takes one step closer to you.
There's a guy in his galaxy dancer.
Just like...
My looks pretty busy, so I can't go up to him in the dagger, so I'll have to fire another arrow at him.
You can go through my spiritual weapon. The one side is just spiritual weapon.
Yeah,
it doesn't take
Spiritual
up
weapons.
you occupy the same space.
Yeah,
Yes, you
it's
can.
an ethereal.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a weird hand thing sticking through you,
5,
but
10, 15, 20, 25 gets you to there.
Yeah, it gives Laurie advantage as well. Which
Yeah,
is
and you get
something to
advantage
say.
from Laurie.
Give Laurie advantage. It's fucking
But
dangerous.
you're a bit of a squish.
Yeah.
I'm just going to fire the one.
I mean, I wouldn't consider myself a squish, and he was just slapping me like it was nothing.
Now 20.
Nat 20, natural 20.
Murder him.
Don't forget your sneak attack.
Spartan laser.
That's it.
Roll more dice! Roll as many dice as you can!
No,
He's obviously using a keyboard, not a gamepad.
Hacks.
Yeah. Got an aiming bot.
You have. Cheers.
More dice. I need more dice.
That's good. 6, 5, 3, 2, 16.
Not too bad. Just these again. These are quite lucky, these are.
Oh, sneak attack.
Yes.
Just realised.
That's the exact same 16 over.
No, I'm just 35.
Sounds like
45 damage.
45!
How much of that was
Whoa.
What kind of damage is it?
That would be. I think. I can't remember how much was that. Was ice now? It was 2d6. That was. Oh, it was 8. 8 ice damage.
Alright.
And the rest piercing.
from a magical bird?
Okay, all born and done.
You got a magic bowstring.
Hide again.
Alright, end of your round. Legendary, attack on Verticus.
Yeah.
25 to hit you, Verticus. Disadvantage. 25 to hit you, Verticus.
19 to hide.
Oh no, Sanctuary on.
Yeah, wrong one.
Smells like a big difference, is it?
Not if you've got 20 AC.
Yeah, go on then.
You'll allow me, will you?
Come at me, bro.
Well, no, I'll just take the sword. That's alright with you, I don't know. Okay. So that is 23 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And
Can't get up the stairs, busy here.
25 points of necrotic damage. That is the end of all Borin's go. Dagger, you're up. Unbelievably, you're up.
I don't know.
Bits of scale are missing, revealing pink
Yeah,
flesh
so you
underneath.
watched me get fucking slapped down twice. Like,
And you probably have earned a hall pass to come to the upper levels of the tower, though.
This is what happens in the tower, Darius.
I'm not just going to look around to the allies first. Say
Damage.
Burkus.
If we get into that situation, we're gonna find out.
Can't stop now. Gonna have to fuck this up.
can't stop me
Bardic
now.
Inspiration D6.
Nice! Level of bard in there as well.
I know I'm going to take my attack.
Is this using the taser again, is it?
No, I'm going to. It would be.
Then
I doubt
you
it.
pull a charge
you've
of
got
them, yeah.
advantage, and you are blessed. Don't forget to do
I've
four.
already, yeah, I've already rolled those spells. So it would be with the thing because I haven't switched weapons. 18. 21 plus 5.
He's got a
26.
turn.
That is going to hit him.
I don't know how many charges it has. I'm going to use 3 again if it has 3.
Dump.
Here we go.
There's not much I can do. I'm gonna wait
Alright,
for
so it
Vertigo.
has.
But I am before him, so I can get his ass back up at least. And he can have a turn.
Alright. This is its last 3 charges. Okay, so you're going to have to roll a d20 after this.
Yeah, I was going to say, does it blow up?
Well,
Use
he's
it.
doing the right
Use
thing.
it. Goes out. Use it.
15, 21,
21 look.
and the d20 was 6.
Wasn't a 1.
Okay. Over him again.
So we are doing
The d20 was a 6. Great. It's still intact.
Yeah. Roll 1 if
That's
blows up.
okay.
Yeah.
Now drop it and
Gary?
use a freaking
I'll
big
miss
sword
Gary.
again.
Where's Gary?
Gary was fucking. He'll be a legend.
I love the
Where's
fact that
Gary?
you're a barbarian.
I miss
I
Gary
love
as
it.
well.
Let's go.
Sanctuary's dropped, and that's me.
Dagger is done. Gunther, you're up, buddy.
Okay, so the 50.
Fire is burning right down that
I
corridor.
like that we just left him to. Yeah, you get the corridor.
They're all on fire, plus the guy down there. So
Perfect.
the flame. I'm just going to command the flamethrower to go again. So it's going to catch all 4 of them guys. They're all
One of the first.
prone, so
One of those
it'll be a Dex 13 with disadvantage, I reckon, because they're prone.
Yeah.
I will use my flaming weapon.
You deserve to die.
Do you get disadvantage on saves?
They're all prone on the ground.
Yeah, they're all fucked.
They're swimming around. So imagine the
No,
situation.
none of them are going to make it.
Swimming around.
It's a
in
7 and a 1, so it's only 8 damage to all 4 of them.
Honestly,
I
I
would say
thought
that's
that
enough.
once.
All of them.
All of them gone.
All of them gone with that.
Nice.
All I'm hearing is XP.
So they're all gone.
crackling sound
That's still
here is
crackling and
right.
flaming.
So you can now see on the stairs
Second level boss.
some more of them waiting
Yeah.
as the flames burn.
And then what I will do is I will then.
A bit like Iron Legend. They all stood together.
I will go here. I'll poke my head round the corner and pew pew. So many people there. I'm going to shoot round the corner. 19 at him, I think is going to be a miss. And then I poke back over to here again, and I'm just going to keep an eye on the stairs, and I'll shout round to them. There's tons of them on the stairs. I'm holding them back with a fire.
All right.
Thank you, Gunther. Look at this. You're doing great.
I'm not doing very well at all.
You're wonderful, Gunther. I believe in you.
Find my fucking carpet!
Sorry.
There was a carpet. I'm sure this Scorin fellow will pay for it.
My go. Vertigus.
On my room, yeah. Yeah.
It is going to be 26 to hit you.
One shot in it.
You have the bless for the +4, but it's not going to help, is it?
That doesn't have these.
Yeah, no point on the shield spell, so yeah, okay.
20 points.
Yeah, that's enough to take me down.
Slashing damage.
Gobble gobble.
But you're still blessed if it comes to your death saving throws.
And you do have bardic inspiration.
Dagger.
He has to
Coming
make a
back
wisdom
for you.
save before he attacks
No,
him.
I attacked.
He attacked him.
I used
Yeah.
Oh, right. Of course you did. Never mind.
Literally, my only options was either just stay there or attack.
It was, yeah, more direction, control the fight. But no, sorry, go on.
20.
Will hit.
18 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
26.
Oh, shit.
Dagger down.
You dead.
Not dead.
No.
He's got my aid as well.
So 8, and he's a barbarian,
Alright,
so he's
okay,
going to have
okay.
high HP.
Do you not have the thing where you go down to 1 knee and then come back with 1 HP? Yeah.
That's a racial trait.
Is that racial? I thought.
that-
No,
that-
that's
Laurie's going to have an attack.
He will take an attack of opportunity.
Yes. Go on, Laurie.
How will he pass? Because if he goes within 10 feet, he has to do a save.
Yeah, he would have come round.
Yeah, I'll avoid him. Laurie is going to hit him with a 26.
Yes. Go on, Laurie.
Where the hell are my D8s gone? Am I eating them?
Laurie hits him for an additional 12 points of damage.
Go on, Laurie. I feel like I'm in a Rocky movie. Go on, Laurie.
Alright, he gets all the way up to Alborin and makes his final great sword attack on Alborin.
Tits.
Natural 20.
Oh, shit.
I'm uncanny dodging it.
He's going
I don't know
down.
what it's going to do.
Yeah, it'll just be normal damage if you're going to I suppose.
It depends on how Jamie rolls.
Well, I mean, if he doubles, it would
roll
go,
more
if you
dice,
want
which
to.
is always more fun.
Oh, it's more dice,
Nice.
always more fun.
I'm half in the damage from what he does. But
29 slashing damage.
oh, tits. Is that halved?
No, that's the full slashing damage.
You take the full, so
That's
takes you to
15.
no half.
Oh, it's
No, 29 half. That's
29 is the full amount of damage that I've given you, so half of that, so 14.
You got half. You got a ton of necrotic coming in. I think it is.
And you got necrotic coming as well now.
Yeah. So.
And 31 points of necrotic.
Oh, tits.
I'm definitely down.
Yeah, what? 15.
Okay.
Okay, so Berticus down, dagger down, he runs across the room, takes Alborin down, turns back.
How's it going in there?
That's what you heard to hear from me.
I'm done.
It's time for some big Darius energy.
Yeah, you can get past me.
5, 10, 15. Mass cure wounds, everyone including myself.
Oh, fuck you.
Apart from, sorry, those two at the other end of the room.
So, that me included?
Yeah, that includes
I'm
you,
fine.
because you're within 30 foot. So it's up to 6 creatures of my choosing. So it's going to be myself, though, yeah. Just the right side of the table don't get it, so that's, yeah. So that is 23 points of healing.
To everyone.
Yes, that's yeah. Till, Dagger, Alborin, Berticus, and myself. Oh, it tickles. Yeah, so that, I mean that's a 5th level spell. That wasn't
he's
cheap.
doing good.
Yeah, and I get a kickback from that.
Definitely
so
the right
5.
thing to do, though, right?
I was going to get rid of mass healing word. Like,
And then I'm gonna shriveled up Darius energy.
my balls came out for all of 5 seconds.
Actually, I'm gonna go over that one. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, use me as a meat shield.
All of my work
I'm
undone.
so sorry. I'm doing
Are
a quorum.
Are you?
No, of course I'm not. I fucking hate this guy. I love the game, but I fucking hate this guy.
All right. Reinhold.
Yeah, that's me. I'm done. Yeah.
Okay. Alborin's still unconscious.
Oh, technically, yeah.
No,
Well,
just
you
been
got
healed.
healed.
I'm healed, but I'm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Your eyes are open, but you gotta wait until everybody else does something.
Yeah.
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 He's gonna play dead.
Yes, I'll deceptively try and play dead.
Bryce Darius! Oh shit!
He will take a move with a legendary to get back up to Laurie. Sword coming behind him.
That included Laurie, by the way. With that.
Oh, Laurie, how much did you take? Sorry.
So that would be 23.
Cool, thank you. Yeah, so everybody down with a smile on his face, revealing blackened gums and rotten teeth. Moves forward, but he can only move as a legendary. So that was Reinhold. We're on Berticus.
Get back in the force!
I don't need no bell. I can do this all day with a healer.
Potion from Potion Belt's a free action, is it?
Bonus.
Bonus.
Bonus action, right, okay, I can do this. Stand up.
Yeah, cheeky.
Stand up. Move.
Rival
Bonus action.
It's like Skyrim where you pause the game and you're like, nom 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 nom
Cheese
nom
wheel.
nom nom nom
Eating
nom
a whole
nom.
wheel of cheese out.
Cheese wheel. Yeah, that's it. That's the classic.
I've done that. Gone out of a door in Skyrim. There's been loads of guys.
Fuck that.
I've been playing it again recently and I totally forgot that you could just like pause the game and just be like, no 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 no
So
no.
cheese. It
So
really is.
I need that much off 10d4. Put me back to 4 because it's supreme healing then.
Oh yeah.
Man.
3, 6,
Might go down, but come back up.
10, 13.
Just about.
Yeah,
I've only got another one of them. I've got one more of them, but I want to use other stuff. I am. Yeah, mass Q. No, there you are. So you are 3d8 plus 10.
11,
I've only got 2 of them, so I've used one of them.
14. Even if I roll
Like a
minimum,
good
I'm back
kickback
up. So I'm not going to bother rolling the dice. No need to. And then I'm gonna twat him with advantage.
You can't move. You think you might have to move it, don't you?
I have.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes.
It's way too much.
20 to hit.
Just misses.
Did you roll your d4?
Nope. 24 to hit.
That hits.
God bless!
Smite on him.
Sorry, what was that?
First.
That's coming clutch, to be fair. Yeah. Blessing the Bardic
I'm
Inspiration.
really hoping I don't roll a nat 1 on my next one.
19.
90 points.
Go on.
Wow.
How
We are
good
definitely getting
is
promoted.
Second attack.
Okay.
19 again.
You can still use
no,
blast,
I
can't you? On
enough.
another.
I haven't put my. No, I want an
Yeah, it's
actual
on every
20.
single.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I want an
he wants the
actual
nat
20.
20
Yeah.
I
crit.
want an actual 20 for crit. To chop his hand
If you'd
off.
gone into Warlock, you could have
Try
done
to.
that. You could have done X-Blade Warlock
yeah,
thing
that
where you
makes
can curse them.
Oh,
and
can
then
you-
What with what? What do you get?
Bane.
20.
But 19's a crit with X-Blade Warlock.
20.
Yeah, improve
You
crit.
curse them and
27.
Reaction parry. Bringing my AC up to 28.
Okay, I'll roll my Bardic Inspiration. 33.
That gets through.
Nice! Use everything!
A first level Divine Smite.
I feel inspired!
Smite, smite, smite!
22.
Nice!
22, okay.
I'm not even.
Okay, again, there are cuts and holes all through his armour now. He is still on his feet though.
What it does.
I feel we're doing.
You're doing well. You guys are doing really well.
Does anybody know who's watching that?
How does he look?
Cuts all over him, but he's still swinging at full capacity because D&D, you know.
Yeah.
You need 1 HP to be working
All right.
just fine.
Verticus done, yeah?
Yeah.
Vertigus just hit him twice because of Bardic Inspiration and aid.
Yay. Yay.
That parry ability takes you up to 28 AC.
I will spend a legendary.
No.
To move. Moving does not provoke attacks of opportunity when I use this ability.
He's gonna come
He's
into
coming
the
out the door.
corridor.
He's coming out the
Hold
door.
on a minute.
Yeah, waiting for it.
Oh dear.
I'm like,
Out in the corridor.
Imogen, save me!
She did not return when they were all down.
Oh!
Yeah.
That is. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into there. That's his whole move to do that.
Yeah. 45.
So Daniels, what are you doing to me?
Spreadicus done. Tell, you're up.
Fuck, I'm in close range now, so I can't even go master. Fuck.
Bring it all the way.
I don't have close range attack.
15,
Bring it
20.
all the way.
Your spiritual weapon can move that
I
far.
know, but I'm gonna have to move out.
You can do that after it's hit.
Was that the disengage action he used?
No. He used a legendary. It's not disengage. He can move his walking speed without provoking opportunity attacks, but it's not a disengage action.
Okay, I've got an idea. Right. I am gonna burn my last channel divinity to where is it? Turn undead. And as an action, I prevent my holy symbol, so I'll be going, Imogen, keep this fucker away from me.
Imogen, keep this fucker away from me. As written in the holy text.
Favourite spell, that.
So any undead within 30 feet of me must make a wisdom saving throw.
Of.
Let me just find out what the of is. Of 15. That's my spell save. It doesn't quite tell me otherwise.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
This is a minus D4 because of your mind sliver.
Oh, is that still active?
Yeah, he has an actual.
It's on the no. It was
Oh,
only until
wasn't it?
Reinhold's next.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no,
I
ignore
guess
me.
I was gonna say, yeah.
So, I roll a 4. His wisdom is plus 10. Give me a 14. Minus.
No, it doesn't.
There's
no,
minus, but it's
What do I have to get?
15.
Then I will spend a legendary resistance to pass it anyway.
Okay.
So that's one of those
But
gone.
otherwise it would make him, it would fear him from me.
Yeah. It would have worked, but I will spend a legendary resistance. Legendary resistance, I get 3 of those. Yeah. But not every turn, 3 in total.
Okay.
Yeah, resistances go until the end of the.
And then
Stay.
I'm going to use my bonus action
sorry,
to
that's
move
so
my spiritual
When you go
weapon.
for it.
Generally, they used to stop people just turning you into a rabbit or something at the beginning of the encounter.
So my spiritual weapon will move to here.
Yep.
Turn into a.
Making it kind of massively anticlimactic.
Oh, it gets incorporated, just goes through
It goes
spaces,
straight
doesn't it?
through
Yeah.
Laurie, essentially.
So, and then it will take a swing. Let me just get the thingy up. This problem is not on my spell sheet. That is a 22 to hit.
That's going to hit him.
And it will hit him for 7 plus 4, or 11 points of force damage.
11 points of force damage, that's great.
And then I will fucking brace myself.
Okay. Now we've run massively over, I'm sorry guys. Are we alright, or do you want
Alright.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I've got to be up the earliest, so I don't give a fuck. Carry on.
Okay.
4 in the morning.
Alright, so he, that is Tilgan. Now, let me just think about this.
Fuck him up. That's not going to work tomorrow.
That's Till.
I take off an 8.5 hours, it's fine.
I'm up in 4.5 hours. I might just not sleep.
Be fine.
Worth it. Fuck this guy.
Right, having run out of the room, got to the main area, he thrusts his arm back towards the room itself, and a ball flies into the room that explodes, creating a sphere of fire.
Oh, fireball.
Which it's going to require.
Dexterity save, please.
It is a dexterity save,
You are blessed.
and it's
Well,
going to
somebody
be Ulborin and Berticus. And the weird thing, if that does any, if that has taken.
No, that doesn't take any damage.
No, it does. It has health points. It
does.
has about 60. It will take it. Yeah, and it can disappear.
Is that Ulborin and Berticus? Dexterity saving throws, please.
You have
It doesn't say anything about that. That's bad.
Guardian of Faith,
Yeah, look.
wasn't it?
It just does a total of 60 damage and then it disappears.
No, excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah. It doesn't have any hit points, Jamie.
I might be
Okay.
thinking of.
It just does a certain amount of damage and then disappears.
Is it aid or bless?
You know what I meant?
Dirty 20.
That's exactly what you need to pass.
Got evade as well, so I completely no further damage.
Okay. So,
No, just get on the cube.
Dark and cover. Dark
how
and
about
cover.
Berticus?
Give me the damage.
What, all of it?
Would it be if you drop
Don't
concentration as he
have got anything
firebolted
to get
so
rid
he
of it. What's the DC of the save?
20.
He killed
Yeah,
him.
no, I got 16.
That's not just coming back anyway.
All right. So it is 34 points of fire damage.
Fuck.
He's coming for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I have a plan there.
Unfortunately, I can't help defend you.
Oh no.
Otherwise,
And
Yeah, you were exactly where she was. Oh, have you still
34 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, you blocked the door.
nobody's blocking the. Well, I'm blocking you from the
Spiritual weapon.
That's Hellfire Orb. I only get one of those a day.
That changes my
Sorry, what was that?
Hellfire Orb. I only get one a day.
Well, that's now empty.
Let's get that blocked, didn't it?
Sorry.
Yeah.
No,
So
'cause you
he
get
goes into
my
there
secret weapon.
to where you are.
I can't
You
get through you.
try and turn him.
I mean,
Thrust his arm back out.
Not allow it.
That was the end of Till's go. Laurie's go.
You might have to do the
Runs into the room, standing between Gunther and the big guy.
Laurie, I love you. Just kick him in the dick.
Talk about it later.
Block off.
Not good with that stuff.
All right. You dead fuck.
I'll show you love. Please don't.
Is there? There's no one directly opposite, is he? He's not getting an advantage on this.
No.
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 But he is blessed.
Okay.
If he
So
steps into the doorway, he can.
Yeah, because he can stand on top of the.
Doorway's closed.
Ah, tits.
Laurie doesn't give a fuck about that. Just kick
first
him down.
attack. It is a 29 to hit him.
Don't think he needs the advantage.
I will fuck you up.
Okay. Now for 15 points. Second attack. 13. It's going to miss.
He still gets blessed. It's on every attack.
Yeah,
But
but
he's
It's not going to be enough.
Help, no.
Not going to be enough. He will spend a second key point to get 2 more attacks. Natural 1.
he punches the spiritual weapon.
And then a 2. Sorry guys, that's
Lord.
it's
It's
not
alright.
enough.
It's alright. Got him
Um,
once, twice, once.
fuck!
It's not
Laurie
big enough-
is
it's not
done.
big
Fred,
enough for
you're
Laurie
up.
to hit. Not big enough for Laurie.
So, bird. Oh, I can't see into the room anymore.
But no.
Just took all of my hits from one spell. DC 20 saving throw.
Are you down?
I've got patience like this.
And
So
Till.
all of
Now
these
that
dex
she's dagger
bonus
down.
is difficult to
Daggers, I think you're just on the floor, aren't you? You're back up.
Yeah,
you're
I'm
just on
on
the
the
floor.
I've got 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
The road is blocked.
Yeah, it's conscious, but.
You will keep her from me.
Fucking well.
Fucking try.
I will rip her from you.
I'll rip your nuts off.
Buy me dinner first.
I feel like I'm going to be a yappy dog and I'm just going to bite you.
What you got for us, Fred?
Fuck all. Is what I've got.
Just keep throwing cantrips. Just keep throwing cantrips.
Vicious mockery. Vicious mockery.
Yeah. Fuck you, greasy head little undead piece of shit. Sislas doesn't love you.
Reinhold, whatever you're doing, you need to do it soon. It is not looking particularly great. Sardonic seems to be looking on the unlucky side today, but I do not mind. You are still lovely. I still love you. As for the big shiny man, I'd like you to help us a little bit with him maybe, because he is but ugly. I mean, look at his face. Yeah, I can see a bit through the armor, but man, them teeth are bad. He's still wisdom 13 saving throw.
You failed my wisdom save.
25.
Yeah, that's gonna pass. How's everybody around me looking?
I'm looking alright at the minute.
Give it a second.
Okay.
Yeah, wait another turn.
I'm looking pretty good at the moment.
I'll probably take a couple of steps back.
I'm gonna come round into the other room.
You'll see a rifle
5, 10.
on the door.
I'm gonna go into the Oracle's room because you opened the door.
15, How far in?
He's not in here.
One in.
she's
in
into the
behind the wall.
Shutting the door. Thinking of a
Just,
better
I've been
time.
having a little cry to
If you
myself.
are listening, just a little bit of that dog maybe.
Not my area.
And that's what I did.
Alright, top of the round. Boring.
I'm gonna get up. Sling hide as well on my back. Pull out dagger.
Pull out dagger.
So get up 15 minutes. 15. I'm gonna use my. Oh no, I'm using action to switch weapon. God,
You would get there and get line of sight if you needed it.
I've switched to my dagger now. I'm moving towards Berticus.
5, 10, 15, 20. How much can you move?
I can move 30.
30.
I had to use 15 foot to stand up.
So you're there.
Okay.
5, 10,
I've used
15.
action to switch weapon. Is Berticus looking okay? Or is he down? Can I kind of tell from here if he's
Down.
He is unconscious again. Yeah, you just took a nasty blast from that.
That's fine.
Or the one, the one you just hid from.
I know. I'm making my way towards him. Making my way downtown. Yeah. That'll be me.
That's you done, Oborin. Dagger. What do you got for us, Dagger?
Stand my ass up, please.
Hey!
He's up. Oh god, that hurt.
You still got the Janai stone on you. You could throw the Janai stone back in the Darius thingy, pull the thing back, and then pray to Darius. Get the Janai stone back into the altar.
So I'm gonna stand up, reach into the bag. Take out the stone.
Basically a wish stone. It's like having the fucking Dragon Balls in your hand.
Not quite.
Little bit.
Not quite. We'll see what he does. I've picked it up.
The Janai stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Warm.
It's more like
There's
magic
more
mist, the blood
Burning
stone.
So you feel heat flow from your arm as you're holding it.
Cast a spell, channeling it through. Let's see what happens.
I've got a cloak.
Yes, I'll cast a fish one. No, I'll
You don't fucking do it.
cloak.
I've never
Second
actually seen one get
rage.
used, but it's way too scary.
And I can only take
Good berry.
15
Good
feet
berry!
towards.
1 HP, woo!
That 1 HP might save your life.
Yeah, that's.
I'd eat it like the tomato scene in Lord of the Rings.
A dash, but that'll be in the way. No, I'm not gonna dash. I'm gonna my turn now.
Okay.
Gunther. Because it seems like the flames are holding back.
Yeah, and you've still got, I think, 6 rounds.
Yeah,
of
so
lasting
like
it.
6 rounds of flames.
I'm literally, because it seems to be working, I'm just going to keep the flames going. It's just
Okay, just
blowing-
burn.
It's just burning it down that corridor, so just holding them back the best I can.
Alright. Okay, that's good.
Does it look like to me that there's nobody even trying to make an attempt?
They just stopped at the stairs,
Yeah, so
waiting
the
for it
flames
to
are just
end.
going and going.
I mean,
I can do that for I can do this all day. And then I will.
For another. Keep squirting, boy,
There we go. 5. And the 5, 10, because then that means there's not a chance of me blasting Laurie in the back of the head, which might annoy him a little bit.
Depends if you're rolling that one.
Yeah.
You'll be rolling for damage against all of us.
I know that Darius isn't going to.
I'm going to have to chance it anyway. I'm going to have to shoot. Shoot. No, it misses. Nowhere near going to be nowhere near enough.
Okay.
There he goes. Just fizzles out. 10. There you go. I'm just going to be hiding behind that wall. Because there's a massive guy who's twice my size in front of me. I've never seen this sort of thing before. And I'll just shout to him saying, well, I'm still holding them back at the stairs. If you're going to do something, I'll do it now.
Okay. My go. Am I within 5 feet of Reinhold?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Oh yeah.
You literally stood next to Tail
touching
and then...
tips.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Yes. Is nat 20 even if I shield that? Does the AC?
It's a 20
It's
hits.
20's 20, isn't it?
20's
yeah.
gonna hit.
Unless you're wearing adamantine armour.
Yeah.
How's the Reinhold got look?
Oh yes, well done. You
Maybe
get
re-roll it.
8.
8. Okay, so it's just 23 to hit you.
Shield.
I'll attack again.
Yeah, go for it.
Another nat 20.
I'm 25 AC at the moment.
Miss.
Well done.
26.
Yeah, that'll do it. Getting in.
He's
nice
just
and
going
tight.
ham on you.
Yeah, he wants. You know what I'm
Sure,
doing.
gams.
Okay, 18 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
So that's a 10
And-
roll.
Yep.
I will
So
take
it's all the same damage, isn't it? Like,
where even Gar cannot get you.
Because the one wave of damage hits. And
Nat
then
20
second
for the
wave comes.
con check for the save.
if the first
Okay.
wave...
32 necrotic points.
And the second wave then
Right.
do
Oh yeah, that would.
your
So
save.
what,
So-
what's that? That's going to be 16.
Yes.
I just imagine it'd all be the same attack and damage would all be the same. It'd just be... Some would be different.
Concentration goes down.
She ends up right behind my Guardian of Faith.
What did I do with her? Does she take damage from you, Guardian of Faith?
If she's hostile to me, she does.
Where is she?
Is your guardian of faith solid? Can I not move from
Oh, I've got a hit. I've got a hit. Here she is.
Stand in my window.
She's there. When
She
she
kind of hovers. Oh, I guess Jamie would tell you to do a save. It's just a big sword and shield, but it just takes space up.
Okay, so
Yeah,
Go
if she's hostile
her.
towards me, it'll slap her.
Take her and run.
Well, she's seen Silver.
She has, but she might have a hidden
he
agenda.
can't move because Till and Laurie are there. He
Kind of
can't move
hidden.
between that space unless he takes one of you down. So
Oh, yeah, great. Oh, thanks for that.
that's the end of my turn. It's Reinhold's go.
Oh shit! That definitely means I can't go through. Can I squeeze through Till's space, or is that no bueno?
Shove me up against him.
You can squeeze through Till's space, and the spiritual weapon doesn't block anything. He's looking around. Sustas.
Expeditious retreat.
Could he see
Bonus
us
action.
Yeah, you can see.
5, 10,
But my big
15,
big sword
20,
and shield.
25, 30. Sorry, Berticus.
I thought he was semi-translucent.
No. Cure wounds first. Because so I've used my movement. I'm gonna. Oh no, I've used a spell.
Healing word.
I can take an attack of opportunity on you, can't I?
Because he's used a spell.
Yeah. I've
You
used
use
a
the
spell.
level spell, yeah.
Yeah.
I can take attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you can.
What does Expeditious Retreat do?
I can use the dash action.
34 to hit you.
You say?
That is 19 points of slashing damage.
I'm nearly fucking down.
And you go take necrotic as well.
Yeah.
I might be going under.
I'm going under. And then you don't make it through the door.
24 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Okay, so as you move past.
Oh no! Death ward. I'm still on 1 HP.
All right. Yes, still on one.
I'm getting there, boys.
All right. So the only thing stopping him get into that room now is a combination of Laurie and Till.
I am on 1 HP. I gotta get Berticus back up. I'm gonna take one of my potions and use my action to gunk it down his neck. I'm gonna have to. So that will be. It's just a bog standard one, nothing fancy. Where are you? Potion healing, not potion of climbing. That'll be pretty useless to you.
2d4.
Yes, 2d4 plus 2. 9 points of healing into Berticus. So that's the action. I'll use my movement. I've got my bonus action from my Expeditious Retreat, and I'm going straight to Susnos. 4, 5, 10. I'm going to jump up on.
Are you hostile towards me?
No.
All right.
Are you sure? Secret agendas?
Sorry?
If you're hiding
Yeah, I just
anything,
got Berticus
no.
back
I was
up.
making you want to drink goat milk.
I'm gonna, at my pouch, I'm getting ready. I'm going to say to her, This is a potion of climbing. Get out the window.
Okay. All right.
Do you like forcibly chug it down in there?
So he takes it from you?
Yeah.
Right, I'm done.
He has me done.
And you go. I'm going to attack Till. 20 to hit Till.
Yeah, that's what you need.
It's going to be 18 points of slashing damage.
It's the second part, really, yeah.
It's 68 for the necrotic.
68 necrotic.
6d8.
Oh, yeah,
He's going to roll it.
26 points of damage from the second part.
So, I'm still up.
Alright, Reinhold's done. Berticus.
Get up, buddy.
But I do have to make a con save.
You ain't got a lot, but you got something.
Which is a fail, so I drop my concentration.
I will kill everyone that stands between you and I, my love.
Stand in the spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Oh shit, I can't get advantage, can I?
No, you can't.
I'll attack him.
Let's go. Don't forget your D4.
It's 19.
It's a miss.
I'll attack him again. He's 23.
That's a hit.
Nightmares about that from the previous battles. This is going to add to the list.
Smite, last spell to give him a second level divine smite.
Yes! Damn it, massacre! Damn it!
That's how I currently look, Jamie.
28.
I'm on
28 points of damage. Okay, he reaches forward. Finish him.
Yes! Do it!
It's got to be his head.
Oh,
Okay. So he's reaching forward. I will, and he can't get his last word out as you bring Cruel Justice up in the neck. His head twists violently to the side. You blow it again. Clean off, falling backwards the stairs. His body stands motionless for a second. The sword sliding from his hands falls to the ground.
Sack this guy. Just go to God and don't come back.
Nice one, dude.
nice. Nice.
We're out of combat.
Say the suspect.
So,
All of the animated dead
yeah,
fall with him.
being held by his will, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But we won't know that because no one's looking.
I'll tell the little catapult to walk across to him and said, shall I just keep burning this body?
He'll come back in a couple of weeks. This is the fourth time we've fought him.
I'm going to poke my head round the corner.
Yeah, he's a
So,
regular, let's say.
Who is this man?
I'll go and pack down the catapult on the
Can I
back.
touch his hand and then cast Remove Curse?
You can, yeah, you go.
I don't know if it will do anything, but I'm going to try.
You reach out to Imogen.
I'm just going to be like, you do not need to do this. As I touch his hand and cast Remove Curse.
You and I will have a private conversation about this.
Okay.
Away from the table. But I am going to call it a halt tonight because we have run very late. I apologise, everybody.
That's all. Worth it. 100% worth it.
Everyone.
Would you like some experience points?
Oh yeah!
Oh, the stone.
With the
I
stone.
believe that's yours.
So what do you mean?
Tonight stone.
Oh Christ! You'll see me trying to get my cape round and go. Thank you. Fucking
All right.
Can someone help me put these flames out?
I'll come and help you.
I'm just going to end the stream here.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody that watched.
Bye, guys.
Woo! I don't know what camera we're looking at.
Both of them.